And they're
Hello,
just gonna
people.
take the Enigma. Okay.
Wah, cancok gyrocopter.
Good Enigma impression there. Good job. Yeah, Enigma and Nyx Assassin. So you got the single target of the Nyx Assassin. That Spike Carapace being very annoying as well. We found a lot of use from material
Gyrocopter ni gyro support.
and then you've got, of course, the Enigma, just a pain in the lane, able to just lock it
Bangsat.
down and hold
Mana,
it
anjing?
by himself, which is also
Draft
going to
apa
free up
ini,
the
Cok?
Assassin to move around the map very early on.
Yeah, definitely what we're looking at here. I'd be interested to see Secret. Okay, we saw this attempted quite a few times during the last chance qualifier. We've seen it a couple of times here.
Lagi
in group stage
ijo
as
dikit,
well.
merah
The
dikit.
gyrocopter
Bentar.
is kind of the laning answer to
Kalau
the
entity
Enigma.
setengah
It's
harusnya
looked okay,
feeling gue
but
satu-satu
the
sih anjing nih
power
Secret
level of
nggak bakal
Zero
2-0
hasn't
anjing.
exactly
Tapi takutnya 2-0 ya kemarin.
super high.
Kemarin lawan Tundra 2-0 anjing.
But
Gimana
that's
cerita
what
lawan
Secret
Tundra
are gonna be going
2-0?
for here. I do think that this might suit them a little bit better because we do sometimes see, you know, Crystallis is kind of often playing more of that position too overall. So they're going to be less reliant on the gyrocopter being the, you know, the big carry. They can kind of just have him be that secondary damage dealer and not be so worried about picking him up so early here.
Yeah, I've had a lot of talk about this Gyro Marcy being the new hotness, you know, the new IO copter, which we used to have. So maybe we're seeing a bit of that coming into play here from Team Secret.
Makes sense. Gives you extra damage, gives you extra lifesteal. Seems pretty good.
Bodo amat lah.
And Secret even getting
Kita
rid
ada
of,
entity.
I don't think this is to protect their gyro, but
Secret
that's
10 kill
the
enggak?
classic.
Entity 10 kill, bro. Entity 10 kill. Gue gak percaya anjing Secret 10 kill, sumpah.
It was like one of the original
Marcy Giro bangsat lawannya Enigma, Cok. Lu gimana cara nempelin?
Your flag cannon? No, this is my flag cannon.
WhatsApp Quattro, babi.
Our flag cannon. So anything you really want to see banned out here against Team Secret?
Are you sure about that? Nggak tahu ya.
Be pulling out.
Nggak sih, sejujurnya nggak sure sih gue.
I think you could still ban out the Primal Beast here. I think that's a little worrying. They do already have the Marcy, so you know, the flex potential is somewhat missing, but
Sabar, tadi ada
pretty good for Secret.
Do GW aja apa sih? Sabar anjing.
What are the resolution here?
Kratos tuh di God of War 3 ngebunuh Zeus.
He's played a whole bunch.
Sekarang kita lihat apakah benar
so
Kratos tuh bunuh Zeus. Harusnya jangan dibunuh biar gue gacor gitu, Cok. Gue tadi ngebet apa ya? 10 kill EG kalau nggak salah ya. Iya, 10 kill EG anjing, nonton EG dulu, Cok. Gue liat draft doang tadi.
Not much that he can do.
10 kill EG bener nggak? Bener. Harusnya bener sih, Clockwork Silencer. Gue nggak tau lagi ya, Downbreaker ketemu Shadowfin-nya nggak main anjing. Sepertinya saya kalah, bro. Judi EG udah juara satu grup ya? Iya anjing, EG udah juara satu grup bangsat. Bentar. Enggak anjing, kalau LGD menang 2-0 lawan siapa sih? Bad Boom sama Gaming Gladiator. Kalau LGD menang 2-0, dia rebutan juara 1, Cok. Berarti EG harus menang anjing, satu lagi, Cok. Stong mendadak gue tadi pas match RNG Hokori. Gue salah ngebet anjing Hokori RNG. Gue udah ada feeling 2-0 nih Hokori, Cok. Gak mungkin RNG menang. Bangsat ya. Malah ngebet 10 kill gue, Cok. Kagak ngebet. What the fuck?
Oh, Nyx Assassin. Okay.
Is that a Nyx mid?
No, it's tiny mid. I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's a very good matchup for Storm. And the Nyx, I'm not really sure what he's
Bulba draft is back,
seems like a kind of rough Nyx game here.
Playing
OG,
it, but
OG, kenapa masih OG Liquid anjing?
I don't know if it's yeah, I don't think they've picked it. So okay, interested to see what this is going to end up being for Secret. Maybe just a puppy hero, you know, puppy hero plus something else. Fish for a little bit more information.
Nonton ginian anjing, gua pantau aja di
any
samping.
of these open-ended niche?
Nonton ini aja, seru.
You know, damaging to him in the laning stage.
Biskos TSM tadi gue ngebet 10 kill menang, Cok. Menang 10-9 anjing. TSM kalah gamenya kan ya, 2-0 kan ya. Biskos gue menang 10-9 anjing tadi ngebet mana nih. Nih anjing, gue ngebet TSM 10-9 menang, alhamdulillah. Udah panik gue tadi, Cok. Gue udah gak peduli sama game ini, Cok. Udah kalah-kalah bubarnya, gak peduli gue. Kayak Tundra kalah masih Spirit.
Even though you're denying up what the Sven's able to do. So it's this real balancing act that
Ini banget ya, judi ya.
It works.
Squad mode dah.
It works.
Cuma 4 anjing squad mode
Yeah,
nggak
so
bisa
they
lihat
feel
satunya.
Thing that I've only seen once. It happened against Dendi.
Pon burung-burung apa yang
So,
suka
yeah.
muncul di
I'll
Imblek?
claim that till the day I die. But
Burung
it is
say.
it is
Imlek,
yeah, like you say,
anjing.
nothing actually to
Imlek,
stop him
what the
in
fuck
this
is
game.
Imlek?
And even
Imlek.
has Global Silence out from Crit to back him up if he does actually start getting in a little bit of trouble.
Boleh juga burung say. Wow.
So yeah, I don't see. I think Brood should have a really nice game here. Unless I'm missing
Kayaknya gue
something.
salah ngebet dah ler, secret entity
Silence
dah
to
ler.
back him up, yeah.
Bangsat.
I'm
Brute
feeling really good
mother
for
anjing
EG's
ngepick
draft
brute
there.
mother cok
I
babi.
don't think RNG did enough to answer what they have here.
Kalah.
I guess it's only like a really farmed Morphling for. And perhaps this Dawnbreaker can save people.
Ya mana gue tahu
Whenever they go
anjing.
for these pickups, right? Like they might not have enough damage when the storm or clockwork goes in. So like they can always turn these ganks. But other than that, I feel really good for EG.
Tapi EG harusnya 10 kill ya.
And actually, I take that back too because they
Oh,
have
ngebet yang
global
mana?
silence
Kalau
to
yang ini
counter that.
EG.
So like the Dawnbreaker cannot even save.
Gak jenguk OP Won.
Yeah, that was kind of the original.
Gue akan melakukan hal yang sama seperti Tukul. Kapan? Besok ya? Besok nih. Wah, nggak ada besok. Berarti besok lusa. Nih, besok lusa ada nih. Murah kok, cuma 800.000. Mana nih? Ada nggak? Searching for flag. Ah, ini ada nih nih. 830.000. Berarti kali 2 1.600.000. Nah, atau 1.600.000 coba nih. Ini dulu nih. Nih, stream deck nggak usah dah, nggak apa-apa dah. Nih, stream deck nggak usah, nggak apa-apa dah. Lu bayarin gua 1 juta. Lu donate terus lu bilang, lu donate 1.600.000 terus lu bilang, "Nippon buat ke Bandung." Gue berangkat anjing gua. Demi Allah, gue berangkat.
They did pick it
Nah, gitu
yesterday,
ya.
I think, in their match versus Hokor, and
Sekian
it
ya.
won. So, but I think this is
Mau
just a
kemana,
fun
Bang?
match for the Storm Spirit. There he goes, right?
Gak ada, bos.
Not
Nggak
very many
kemana-mana.
heroes
Di
at level
rumah.
1. I mean, sure, he's using a spell, right? But can easily secure range creep against a tiny.
Real kah? Apaan? Oh demi
Oh,
Allah,
nice
kata
denial by
ATS kan,
Sounds. Very good.
kan Tuhan lu.
Love me. I love
Lah
watching
kalau
this
gue
player.
ngomong
Nice
demi
goal
gue sendiri kagak ada yang percaya ler. Kalau gue pakai Tuhan lu kan lu percaya anjing harus.
Chalice.
Mana sih?
And he's eating those early raises. RTZ eager to be pumping out some harass, especially in the early
1,5
levels
mau ke
where
Bandung
flies a bit
real.
weaker
Real.
Yep.
Real.
here. You could pause.
Real.
The Malaysian
Kabar.
safe lane.
1,5 gue berangkat ke Bandung. Sumpah.
KL area, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Enggak. Bentar. Orang ini gak bener anjing, tiba-tiba disuruh berangkat gua.
Ghost from a couple
Berapa
of
lama
events,
gua
we got trapped in an airport together for some hours, so nice guy.
Item di 5 item gak bisa di-trade, gak bisa.
I think
Bisa,
RNG
bisa.
has had kind of a rough season, right? But
They have.
Enggak, orang ini
really
gak bener
good
anjing, tiba-tiba
so
ntar
far
1,5
this year.
beneran anjing.
Yeah, and I think what was really rough for them, right?
Masa
they
gua
had
ke Bandung
Anna
demi
Sandin,
jemput-
if I'm not
demi jenguk
mistaken,
Upi terus
Alex
pulang?
Major, and it was 'cause of
Ya
Ghost.
nggak bakal
They
sih kalau
did
misalnya ke
struggle,
Bandung. Ya nggak apa-apa sih.
Of course, with
Lu nggak tahu lah,
visa
pusing
issues.
gua.
Fortunately, no such problems here in Singapore.
Enggak anjing. Kalau Ciaki Panjaitan yang ngomong gua takut anjing.
Yeah.
So it's good to see him. Young guy.
Tapi gue
a little
udah,
older
but
actually for a carry.
like I
think
said,
he's 22,
yes.
23.
Kalau lu
He'd have
emang
to finish college before his parents let him
lagi
go
katanya besok juga
professionally,
pulang.
you know, I
Makanya
think
ngapain
which
gue
is something
jenguk
you see a
anjing?
lot in the younger, newer generation, right? Yeah, he spoke quite
Lagi
a bit
buka
about
open
his days
Saweria.
grinding out
Ngeri
on
gua,
the
Cok.
leaderboards to really get noticed.
Ngeri gua, enggak.
But yeah, good to see him here playing
Anjing.
in the TI group stage.
Soalnya gue udah di
RTC
jadwal ke
Fly
Bandung,
playing
cuman
this lane beautifully right now.
nggak gitu dong. Nggak gara-gara di donate 1,5 gue jalan.
They
Nggak
really
tetap
are
jalan
like
gue
one
tapi
of the
tetap.
strongest safe lanes.
Nah kita terbang ke Korea cuma nonton doang. Banyak ya. Nah kita uangnya
So
banyak.
far, I
Gue
don't
uangnya nggak
really see
banyak.
this idea here behind the Knicks, but
Tapi nggak jujur iya.
Maybe.
Kalau lu emang
Maybe
donate
it'll
cuma
show
buat,
itself soon.
kalau lu emang sengaja donate
Ooh,
1,6
doesn't really wanna chase for it too
buat
hard.
gue
Does
berangkat
have
ke Bandung,
that
gue berangkat
place,
ler.
which gives him a little bit of an edge there, but wants to make sure he can keep Kaka, I think, zoned away.
Ngapain
from
di situ
RTZ
nggak tahu
at the
dah.
point here, right? They don't want to allow any like star breaker.
Gue udah ngomong soalnya. Kalau gue belum ngomong oke lah. I'm a man of my word. Oke. I don't lie.
already 69
Not-
for TC. Very nice.
Tolol.
And and when he hits level 3, maybe they'll go for some sort of killer.
Gue donate 10 ke atas nambahin
Other
sendiri.
lanes,
Bangsat enak mulut lu.
Brood 69 too, doing really well. It's a lot of creeps coming in here. Morphling only at 8 CS so far.
Does get that
Tenang
one
kan
as
dong,
well.
lihat orang
Using
kesiksa
the
kan?
Silken Bola there to last hit. Yeah, nice moves here. Impact damage 100. That's not bad at all
Yeah.
for Nightfall.
At least X-Nova got a
Bentar.
prequel of
Tapi kalau semisal
this Brood Mother is getting all she wants.
Yes, she is, and of course there's this kind of new brood, right? Insatiable hunger giving you just mad amounts of lifesteal for the laning.
Kita kan 19 gak bisa dah gue. Sabtu bisa anjing.
He's doing just fine actually, going for a break.
Janji outlast
Going for a
enggak.
kill bottom here. He's
Yakin nih pesawat doang.
Oh, he's hitting both of them. Oh my god.
Bentar. Kalau pesawat doang iya, pesawat doang. 2 juta paling. Kan gue nggak mungkin berangkat. Nih ya, gue nggak mungkin berangkat tanggal 19. Soalnya di Surabaya gue nggak bisa ke bandara nih kalau tanggal 19 gak ada yang nganter di Surabaya. Ini tanggal 22 gue bisa. Bacot Romi. Kok naik sih anjing 2? Apaan? Lah. Enggak tiket pesawatnya. Nggak ada anjing. Cok, 20 ada. 20 nggak bisa anjing, 21. 21 anjing. Nggak ada pesawatnya. Ya, nggak ada pesawatnya. Ada nggak pesawatnya? Nggak ada kan? Nggak ada pesawatnya anjing. Nggak ada pesawat, Cok. Bro. Paling murah 25 anjing. Tapi rugi gue, jujurin ya, gue ke Bandung rugi, Ler. Lu kalau pengen ngeliat gue ke Bandung, jangan bulan ini, rugi. Rugi. Nggak ada apa-apa, gue ke Bandung nggak ngapa-ngapain anjing. Iya laki-laki nggak bisa dipegang omongannya, bisa dipegang titiknya ada gitu dah. Kereta nggak ada gue naik kereta anjing 12 jam di kereta mati gue sendirian anjing. Udah 3-0 Ler. Ya goblok RTZ.
Auto attacks canceling the salvage chalice. Oh, it's a bit of a wild goose chase here, but Fly with the cogs traps him inside. Kaka is going to do what he can, chooses to stun RTZ. That might still save the life of Chalice, but
no!
Yes, it will. Fly
Selamat.
really wants it, but can't quite reach.
Ya udah bus malam lagi anjing.
I guess this was the best case scenario, but running back to base here, it still doesn't feel very good, does it?
Enggak.
It doesn't. And
Gak usah aneh bos, sumpah gak usah aneh. Jangan. Please jangan. Kalau lu ada duitnya jangan. Lu demen banget yang liat orang kesiksa ya. Upi tuh mau ke Singapura, Ler. Nggak tahu jadi apa enggak, tapi tetep aja, cowok. Terakhir gue kesana sendirian anjing, gabut gue. Enggak.
I'll draft them in like all
Sama aja sih kesana juga pasti gabut.
Mid lane is okay, right? But
orang situ bodoh sakti kenapa gak teleport aja? Lu nggak ingat kata Mas Aldi Rizky yang di waiting room? Kenapa nggak pakai jurus Hisatsu teleport aja? Gue pengen mati aja denger dia ngomong gitu, cok, bangsat.
yeah, I mean Somnus
Jagain
definitely
Marco apa yang mau jagain anjing?
shining hope so far.
Ya udah gojekin make dia aja, wow bangsat.
Yeah, looking for the rune here.
Sumpah reaksi gue pas orang itu ngomong gitu kan gue makanya kayak gue ketawa kasihan anjing kayak kayak what the fuck bro, sewota itu anjing. Mas Aldi ya, gue respect sih sama Mas Aldi ya, keren gitu. Mas Aldi tuh keren gitu, respect gue, cuman nggak gitulah, nggak sampai Hisatsu, nggak sewota itu gue Mas Aldi. Emang ada Gojek? Kan gojekin Upi, maksudnya gojekin Upi bisa. Gue gojekin Upi. Respect pon asik ngobrol. Iya anjing, Mas Aldi asik cok ngobrolnya cok. Nggak bikin cringe. Tapi lu nggak nontonnya, lu nggak, oh iya sesi 2 nggak bisa di live streamingin anjing.
He's much tankier. Top lane, they're making a play now for Nova as
Kill sih.
Nightfall. He's not gonna quite get level 6.
4-0, yuk. Bro, judiku menang bro. Sabar, gue mau lihat secret cok.
No, it's just so easy for EG to play here. Oh, Fly catching.
Apa last picknya?
Yeah,
Punka. Last picknya Emberlina. Ya lah gak jadi GOW. Lah. Jadi. Ketiga. Dar. 5-0. Jadi main. Enggak, gue cuma pengen judi ini doang. Ini Somnus habis dari rumah sakit. Iya, makanya gue berani ngebet ini anjing, ngebet RNG. Bukan di rumah sakit dia. Dia positif COVID. Positif COVID. Sakit. Oh ya sakit ya. Isolasi kayaknya, enggak tahu. Isolasi kalau enggak salah. Enggak ada di kamar kayaknya, enggak tahu lah. Aing etop kok enggak bisa login, enggak tahu, Cok. Gue bukan gue bukan ahli etop anjing. Sakit ya? Oh sakit ya? Kena demam berdarah ya, lu kata siapa anjing?
Definitely need anything they can get here. Rune is spawning, perhaps. The Tiny could pick up like a haste rune. Could be
Flies
good.
down bottom, ready to contest. Somnus is here, but Abed as well up on the high ground. He's going to scare away Somnus, and Rune is top. DD.
That's something.
Yeah,
Rumahnya di fogging. Upi, kagak ada yang ngomongin Upi, ngomongin Somnus.
This is still damage.
Emang Somnus rumahnya di fogging juga? Lu siapa bapaknya Somnus? Kenapa dia sakitnya di Singapura rumahnya yang di fogging anjing?
Yeah, nice one. Nice pathing.
Hotelnya dong, hotelnya dong yang di fogging bukan rumahnya. Chat 52 bro. Enggak dong, masa Somnus sakit di hotel loh. Di Singapura lagi bukan di Cina.
Broodmother just doing whatever she wants.
Ini kalau Upi tahu anjing.
Is also feeling very comfortable.
Arteezy still farming. He's doing a great
Lu
job.
pada baru tahu ini kan? Lu pada baru tahu kan dia muntah darah pas di story kan?
Yeah, I mean this is.
Udah.
I mean, especially
Ya
for
udah ngomong
Nightbot,
duluan di
it's
grup.
starting to look ridiculous.
Lu kepikiran Somnus ngalah nggak pun biar LGD naik upper? Enggak. Karena nggak usah ngalah pun LGD udah pasti upper. Justru kalau bisa dua-duanya upper kan yang bagus.
Somnus grabs the tree, and that's gonna break the cover. But Abed just deleted here. Excuse me, level 4 avalanche, level 2 toss, like that.
Oh, Arteezy, what are you doing, buddy?
He's
Ya elah, chain feeding anjing, chain feeding. Ulti.
And no chance
Ulti.
to really get it off.
Oh, nggak ada. Ya elah 5-0 tadi cow, sekarang 5-4 anjing.
Somnus is he's doing it. Like he's the only hero here with a game.
Udah dibilangin dapet di stream tadi malam. Ya, karena di malam.
Course of EG.
Yep, and that, of course, is going to be space for Ghost, right? Who's going to be the carry behind
Chain
all of
feeding
this
anjing.
space.
Abed TPing bottom here though.
Oke, nice. Dapat 2 lah.
The kill.
And it looks, easy for Abed here onto Chalice. He's got mana, but probably doesn't want to zip after
Awas
top.
Somnus
At
anjing,
least
kalah
Somnus,
juga balik
he will walk
goblok.
over, where Somnus is still here, the impale, catches 2, as well as the
enough?
frost armor. Abed, yes, the points from X Nova and Sinister Gaze. They'll get the kill. Arteezy as well reflects a bit of damage onto himself off the spike carapace of Kaka. Their Arcane Curse isn't going to slow him enough, and that's 2 straight kills on Abed.
Yeah, that's
Anjing,
huge. And
sumpah.
a regen rune for Somnus here. He doesn't have to stop. So close to Blink Dagger now too. This is exactly what RNG needs.
Oh, 6-5, cowok. Tadi kayaknya 5-0 dan dia harusnya 6-0 anjing bukan.
This definitely breathes
Look
hope into RNG.
Look at the net worth. Look where Somnus is.
Yeah.
That is pretty much exactly what they wanted, as you say. And now, much closer to this Blink Dagger, almost already actually having this Blink Dagger is Somnus.
Yep.
Tapi di bedanya parah loh. Tapi standar sih. Gak juga sih, gak standar sih. Sampai muntah darah tuh gak standar anjing. Emang badannya Upi tuh lemes, cok.
And he's still a little bit
Chat,
of a problem.
NTT dapat Secret dapat first blood.
Yeah, for
Giro
sure.
siapa yang main?
Now at least you have the chance of hitting
carry
some sort of
Giro.
smoke on him, right?
Oke.
With this early dagger.
Morp jadi brute terus ngeluarin jaring, jalannya
Plus
cepat.
Tiny. I'm pretty sure
Ya,
easily kills this
jalannya cepat.
Broodmother.
Yang mana jam tidurnya gak jelas?
Skilled, so 2-2-1 build.
Bukan gak jelas. Sebenarnya enggak, kalau lu ngomong jam tidur gak jelas, gua sama Tukul apa anjing? Apa gimana gua sama Tukul jadi apa lagi gua sama Tukul? Enggak, jam tidur dia tuh bukan gak jelas. Tidurnya dia pendek. Kayak dia tuh kan ini ya, itu udah jadi kayak artis kan sekarang kan kerjanya kan ini ya, apa? Ya, datang sini, datang situ, syuting ini, syuting itu ya kan. Tidurnya kurang anjing, badannya tuh nggak kuat kalau cuma tidur segitu. Kayak ya gitulah, tidak optimal.
For Somnus, so it's basically all up to him. Can he make? No, not make it there.
Tidur 4 jam terus kerja abis itu.
Kaka is chasing. There's a sentry ward.
Alah, 4 kill doang anjing.
Scouted with Vendetta running out as well. He's
Ah, gua apa anjing? Ya enggak, kalau badan lu kebiasaan bisa. Kalau badan lu biasa tidur 5-6 jam cukup bisa. Badan Upi enggak kayak gitu dah.
Fly in a pretty good position here. His rocket flare is not going to see much behind the tower. That's a little sus.
Abed cabut Abed.
Alhamdulillah. But Abed is out.
Zip, yeah.
Oh, Arcane Rune. He
Karena
works
cuacanya gini emang lagi banyak nyamuk, ya oke lah banyak nyamuk lah, tapi enggak tahu lah, enggak ngerti lagi gua. Ini banyak nyamuk dari kemarin, banyak nyamuk gangguin anjing, ganggu banget nyamuk.
But Somnus is
Oh ya, 1-1. Ah, tapi kalah anjing lainnya
Maybe
gitu.
Arteezy will bait this. He does have global to back him up and a TP from the Storm Spirit with Arcane Rune, so might wanna bait.
Di Korea nggak ada nyamuk. Iya, nyamuk soalnya ini bos. Jadi gini, di Korea tuh nyamuknya nggak ada soalnya nggak punya paspor.
This is terrifying. I don't know if he knows it, but there's 4 heroes here, and he knows at least Ghost is rotated on over. Level 8 for him.
Chalice dying in the top lane.
Mati Chalice itu,
See
nice.
if they go here, bottom.
He dies to actually last word. Back down bottom, Arteezy still completely alone. Has Requiem. but there's lots of stuns here.
Yeah,
that
they want to
could
defend
cover.
this. They want to defend this.
And here comes EG now.
Dar.
RTZ playing
Cakep.
with the Requiem
Cakep.
Soul. Release
Zip.
it now. There's
Dapat.
gonna be the fear from
Nice.
Comes on
Lanjut.
and they
Oh,
get the
cakep.
damage. Perfect.
Gila eksekusinya, Cok. Gue dapat 5 ini. Bubar ini. Bubar kan? Cakep, gila eksekusinya, coy. GG, oke. EG layak menang TI. Sakit hati gue ngomongnya, tapi EG layak menang TI anjing kalau mainnya kayak gitu bangsat. Cakep banget anjing.
So they feel like they have to go.
Oke, that's one win. Ya Allah, mati lagi anjing. Enigmanya, Cok. Enigma siapa?
Super well played with them.
Tobi. Bukannya pos, oh iya, Tobi. Oh, Tobi pos 3 anjing, kalah, Cok, pos 3 ya, Cok.
I feel.
Yeah, right.
It's very hard for this.
Pas main event jangan ngelawak, benar. Asal main eventnya nggak ngelawak, aman.
On that Requiem of Souls, catching the fear,
Cakep,
right? That's
Cok.
the important part, and then using that global silence to allow Abe to safely jump in and get the kill onto Ghost.
Playoff juga badut, weh, jangan gitu, Ler. Tapi bisa jadi sih, soalnya kadang yang menang grup tuh belum tentu menang TI anjing. Ini kan pasti udah menang grup.
Now, maybe going for Chalice. They missed
Oh iya, gue ngebet EG 2-0 juga anjing kalau nggak salah ya. Gue ngebet EG 2-0 nggak sih?
Shot though. Well, round 2.
Oh enggak anjing. Oh iya anjing, gue ngebet EG 2-0 shit. Berarti harus menang juga next game anjing. Fuck.
Careful cause Ghost is in the area.
Ada bettingan apa lagi, Ler? Weh, menang, Ler. Aman, Ler. Tambah lagi fidget spinner.
No global, so they can pull off a combo here with Dawnbreaker.
Kurang-kurangin pun ngobrol sama mas-mas waiting room. Enggak anjing. Enggak anjing, enggak bisa gitu loh anjing. Jok lu jadi bapak-bapak, enggak anjing. Dari sebelum PC juga gue udah gini anjing.
And Nightfall is in from behind there, he's killing everyone.
Gila. Bantai. Kasih tau, Ler. Kasih tau, Ler. Wih, diajak toss tuh, bye-bye gitu kan. Toss. Bro. Nggak asik lo orangnya, bro.
Out of mana here, but with plenty of webs is Nightfall. Can't touch Kako with the spike.
Ya, nggak mati.
Makes it out alive.
Just about, huh?
What an angle to approach that fight from, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, not that close to Broodmother's
Sampai
jungle.
begituan dia anjing, biar selamat.
Angry Spider, she's coming for you.
What do you mean, Pie's in this Dire's jungle?
15 menit 7 kan network menang, Ler. Aman.
No.
Bentar, Secret Entity nih 2-1 anjing, harusnya menang Cok Entity, Cok Ember Spirit di mid, Cok. Lawan Kunka, aman lah. Oh enggak ada yang Ember Spirit carry anjing. Mid Lina, Cok. Ah shit. Biasa pon gue dislike. Terima kasih Ciaki Panjaitan, kamu mendislike, aku suka.
But this team definitely have gotten a lot.
3-2 anjing Secret Entity. Lu yang harus tonton ya ini ya, udah menang bettingan 10 kill gue, sekarang kita nonton Secret Entity.
Maybe if they 5-man gank him, they can kill Nisha, but this Kunkka is tanky. He's gone for a double bracer. Like, if he gets the boat off, you have absolutely no hope. They're gonna come and try and clean up this puppy kill.
Tadi gue liat terakhir skornya 3-2.
No, absolutely not. And now NC, they're chasing with 2 cores onto Puppy, and Puppy's like, alright, it's fine by me.
Sumpah mati mulu anjing Tobi dari tadi, Cok.
Down in the bottom lane, Toby's dead again on the Enigma. Oh my god, this is just not looking good for the side of Entity. They are hemorrhaging here badly.
Oh, and Resolution's already 6 at top, so Fishman can't stand here either. She's gonna be forced to TP out. The Ember just has no lane now. Like, I don't really know what he's supposed to do. Kadomi getting gone on.
Does anyone have a lane on Entity?
Bantuin gitu kayak, temen lu mau mati anjing, bantuin ngentot. Ya Allah.
Right clicks out from Nisha. Oh, not quite enough damage in the end with the tide bringer.
Gagal nonton TI dong Upi. Itu nggak tahu gue jadi apa enggak. Katanya dia aja nggak dapet tiket katanya.
Sending him scuttling back to base all the
dia nggak ini anjing, nggak ngewar anjing, mau beli tiket apa?
He knows he can do just whatever he wants on the map. Who's gonna punish him?
Apa sih namanya?
Look at this, he's behind the tower.
Apa sih namanya? Aduh mati lagi anjing, Tobi. Jelek banget. Apa sih namanya kalau ini? Kalau lu jual tiket ulang apa sih? Bangsat, gue lupa namanya apa ya bahasanya ya. Kata-katanya apa sih? Bos, lu beli tiket BP di mana? Kalo, betul calo. Refund. Kenapa refund anjing calo? Calo. Bener bener. Gue lupa anjing calo. Bangsat, refund. Kenapa refund anjing? Gak ada mana, Cok, goblok.
Oh no. Oh no, he's got nowhere to go.
Balik!
He's
Anjing,
down.
selamat.
He's got a wand. Oh, he actually just about.
Kan lagi
married
tebak
them
kata,
up.
enggak ada yang ngajak tebak kata, gue nggak ngajak tebak kata anjing,
A little bit spicy.
nggak ada gue ngajak
Yeah, he
tebak
got the
kata.
stick, got to like 92
Kalau
or
November ke Bandung
94,
paling
and
wet,
just had to
paling
wait out for
I
the
don't know.
100 mana. That was
Nggak tahu,
very
iya paling.
stressful.
Lihat dulu cok.
Entity trying to commit some heroes down to bottom to see if they can
Tapi
open
secara
up
nggak
the map
langsung
a little
apaan
bit.
tebak kata.
Tier 1's been taken
Babi.
mid, tier
Lu
1's
nanya
been
anjing
taken
apaan?
top. We're 10 minutes in.
Iya, gue
it's already
nanya
a 5K
apa, tapi
lead
nggak
for
tebak.
Secret.
Ya kan, lu harusnya jawab dengan jawaban aslinya dong. Nggak jawab refund dong. Kalau refund gue tahu dong. Refund tuh kan kalau lu udah beli, nggak jadi udah beli tapi pengen balikin duit itu nggak jadi soalnya nggak jadi datang.
So they're just gonna have to try and do it, but they've got 4 heroes running.
Tar.
They need to
Nice.
commit. Laguna Blade comes down. Do they
Mati
have
dong.
enough damage? A little bit more
Nice.
will be required. Chrysalis eventually
Tapi?
falls.
No,
There's
Nisha
also
come.
which
Nisha
gonna slow
is
down
there.
Entity.
Go back,
Nisha's
go back, go
coming
back.
over as well.
Mati
He
sih,
wants to
bubar
make a
sini.
target on Katomi as he runs past him, looking for Toby, but Sayata's in, punched him with
Tuh kalah nih, Cok,
a
10 kill, Cok,
fist, and
GG.
now he's looking
Go
for more.
next.
Storm, Fishman, and Katomi all on the run here. And I think
Angkat
they will
cecep
be able
kasih
to
ke
get
karma.
themselves out.
Pendek kan, bocahnya
Probably
pendek kan,
still on
kecil kan.
cooldown for another second,
Gue udah
so
bilang, Pouch.
they will get themselves
Bocah so
to
iya
relative
anjing.
safety
So iya anjing,
on the
sumpah so
side of
iya.
Entity.
Enggak, gue udah
They
tambah
really
tinggi.
getting a
Ah, paling
taste of
tambah
their
tinggi
own
terus
medicine
gini
here
anjing.
with
Kocak
the
juga.
Bird Mother.
Lo ngebet berapa ya di sini ya?
Resolution's completely taken over the
Oh,
top
gue ngebet
side.
kecil, gue cuma
Can't
ngebet
seem to
2
punch
Cok.
through bottom
Aman.
because Nisha is just this
Kalau
brick wall.
kalau nih ya, kalau gue ngebet entity kalah, no problem. Soalnya tadi udah ditutupin sama ini, sama menangnya 10 kill EG, jadi aman. Gak rugi gue kalau
Toby,
sini.
he has a black hole. If you
7-10
can get it
ler
off,
menang
there's
entity,
a lot of
teori lu,
interrupts
anjing.
available. Boat gotta come on down, take down Fishman, Toby on the run. Nisha
Kon
just
dijual nih
keeping
tiket
up with him,
BP
there's no worry
di
at
mana
all.
Indo.
Asking for the high five,
Ukurannya
Bogdan
segede
coming
kartu
across, gonna force back Nisha, not gonna go into the
Apa
2-2,
anjing
but
tiket
they're
BP?
gonna be
Ukuran
instead,
segede
but
kartu
Buat
ATM,
gets
apa
himself
fungsinya?
back.
Tiket
And
punya
he's
lu
got
kan anjing, udah dipakai bangsat.
no real danger. Entity, all they can really do is hold this high ground.
Lu gak usah
for
kopium anjing, bangsat.
Rezo and Ember having some fun. Pure, maybe not feeling super jazzed about this situation.
Sumpah tuh lu strike office bisa 2 kali anjing.
Eternally sleight of fisting.
Yeah, don't worry. I
Karena ada
can live
fotonya,
inside
nggak
of my
peduli gua,
sleight of
nggak peduli gua.
fist in my mind palace.
Lu foto bareng gak sih bos yang pas itu kemarin?
This is his return.
Sama kayak gue tinggi cecep. Oh.
Yeah.
Mana tuh?
Take a second.
Lu segini.
Yeah, crack your knuckles.
Gila, gak tau lah, gue
Wait-
aja gak
wait
inget
for the
watch
next
tinggi lu
side
seberapa
fist.
watch. Kayaknya gue belum pernah berdiri sebelah lu dah. Tapi
Tapi
lagi kalah le RNG. Gue ngebet
Yeah, no,
EG,
really.
gue kagak ngebet RNG.
This assassin's looking.
Why the fuck would I bet
Yeah, Rezo's
RNG bro? I bet EG bro. Gue bleed blue sekarang bro, bleed blue. Ya, gue bleed blue. Sorry to say nih.
On to Resolution. Let's see if they've got the damage to bring him down. Fishman in the neighborhood as well. The Impale is going to miss as Resolution heads towards the tree line here.
Gila,
Last
juga,
part
jago juga
also
nih bocah
off the
anjing.
mark as Rezo dukes back, and now Nisha comes through looking
Mati
for
sih tuh.
Fishman. He's looking
Night
for
office.
his favorite
Nice.
Jakiro buddy, but they have been able
shit.
to bring down Resolution to the sidelines there. They keep his eyes on the prize on Pure, but
Cabut.
caught inside the ultimate from Puppy
Cakep.
as well, but Pure's able to make it out. Gets the way with
Tempat
the
masih
Fire
bisa.
Remnant.
Gini Pon, gue mau nerobos VIP. Indo tradisi gitu ceritanya, tapi di tempat VIP aja ada satpam. Oh ini ya? Lu mau ketemu siapa sih itu Nagita? Nagita kan di depan tuh, gue liat storynya dia di depan tuh dia tuh.
He lifted his hand
Yang
as
duduk
well
itu,
to
yang
try and get
VIP
the X
duduk
marks
itu.
off, but was just a little bit too far away.
Tapi ada
Some
satpam.
fancy footwork from Rezo. All 8
Ngapain
legs
anjing lu
gone,
foto sama
but
Nagita anjing?
Important kill for
Foto
enemy.
sama tuh,
They-
foto
they
tuh sama
need
Raffi
anything
Ahmad
they
ya, jangan
can
nama
get,
Nagitanya anjing.
At this point,
Tapi nggak ada Raffi Ahmadnya ya?
this game is very scary.
Nagita nonton TI, ya enggak anjing ngapain? Nggak ngerti dong Nagita nonton TI.
Gold advantage on the side of Team Secret. Jesus.
Kalah cok 6-4
Yeah, and,
anjing.
it's just gonna keep on getting worse. While they don't really have a whole lot of map control, they are gonna give away this
Sama
bottom
nonton
tier
berdiri
one
terus.
tower
Oh
to
terus
the
apa yang
Advance,
di
so
bawah
there's-
yang di
there's
bawahnya?
something
Bukan VIP
there
itu ya berarti ya? Nggak tahu lah gua.
for Entity, but
Justru lebih baik Nagitanya Pon. Emang iya ya?
What is he-
Nggak
I
lebih
don't
baik
even know what the
Raffinya ya?
timing
Kok kata
is,
orang-orang Raffi yang
really,
baik ya?
to
Kayak Raffi
clean
tuh
up the
lebih
BKB
friendly
on
daripada
Stormstormer.
Nagitanya. Nggak ngerti gua.
Pure's just going for a Maelstrom.
Gue aja berdiri terus. Tapi kan ada tempat maksud. Oh iya. Sama kayak Coldplay lah. Coldplay kan disediain tempat duduk, tapi orang-orang berdiri semua. Iya sama lah.
Yeah.
Yang namanya nonton konser. Kecuali lo nonton JKT ya. Lo nonton JKT tuh nggak boleh berdiri anjing. Lu berdiri dilempar sandal anjing.
You got any remnants left, buddy? Yeah, I see you got
Lupa
one.
lu di JKT itu ya. Kalau konser-konser 48 group sih. Lu berdiri lu dilempar sandal, Cok.
Face checking him at bottom.
He's on the
I don't know if they're looking for
Lu
the
berdiri
setup, in fact,
ganggu
he's
ngentot.
getting set up on
Apalagi lu
Kahoot.
tiba-tiba berdiri
So
mau
the
tage.
next
Ya
box
itu lo.
is there from
Asli lu
Pure.
di Bennett
Fishman
anjing
across
oke
as
kalah.
well. They do get the ice path over on top though. They bring down
masih tonton
Pure.
dah.
Looking for the kill here.
Mending
onto
kita
the
nonton
ground.
RNG di bantai
This
udah
rush.
masih ditonton dah.
Still 2 minutes
Sakit hati
until
gua.
potentially can respawn, so yeah. I wonder if they'll try to go high ground or
Tapi
they'll
itu bisa
stick
foto
to
sama
this,
member
right?
Blackpink
Just
nggak sih
chasing
atau
heroes
beli
around.
tiket yang VIP? Nggak ada, nggak.
Getting
Foto-foto
these last
nggak
50
ada,
towers.
Wedge. Foto nggak ada, Wedge. Foto bareng
Seems
itu
like
nggak ada,
they're
Wedge.
gathering up
Nggak ada,
together
Wedge. Lu
here.
kata apaan
I mean,
anjing?
RTC actually doesn't care.
Nggak
He's
ada
just
foto
moving
bareng
towards
gitu.
where the farm is. Also
Yeah.
queuing up a moon shard, like having a little bit of fun, right? Wants a lot of attack speed. It's fun to hit fast.
It's fun to hit fast. It's fun to see SF animations break.
Tapi nggak seru juga nonton beginian anjing. Gue pengen tahu aja siapa yang
Any
menang
kill
ini.
that you can get, even if you're trading across the map, is 100% worth it for them.
Blackpink nggak butuh duit kayak 48. Betul.
Keep
Betul,
running
karena
after,
duitnya
maybe
Blackpink
trying
bukan
to
dari
kick
konser
resolution
anjing.
out of this dire jungle, make him not
Ya
feel
oke
so
lah, mereka
confident
profit
about
dari
just sitting
konser
here
tapi
and
nggak
taking
gitu.
some of the most
Bukan
brilliant
7-10
farm on
real.
the map.
Iya, Secret yang 7 kan? Secret yang 10 kan?
Coming.
Entity yang
So is Zayat's.
7.
Yeah, the support crews rolling over. Although Pure does see them, and there might be some kind of opportunity here. He's got his 2 supports right behind him, and they're going to try and now go on to the Marcy. Can they bring her down in time, though, before she can get the rebound away? She's rebounding in. Zayat's jumping back at them. Sleight of Fist will be enough to bring him down.
Anjing lama banget Sleight anjing. Gara-gara itu anjing biji-bijian cok lama banget cok.
Infinitely Sleight of Fist. Pure is going to be able to survive through it. Somi and Fishman can't hold the high ground by themselves though, so they will have to give up the space to Secret as they continue
Spinanya
to
pasif anjing nggak guna ngentot.
entities map.
Gue takut amat ke spoiler anjing banget tiap negara
Still
beda
another
juga
kill.
setlist.
They're dragging the
Ya.
network lead back. They
Nggak,
managed
bos,
to
gue
deny
tuh
the observer, so they're doing a
Gak
little
mau
bit
gue,
more
gak mau.
salvaging their economy as they go.
Cuma ya, maksudnya gue udah ngeliat gitu di TikTok kan banyak tuh yang nge-post tuh.
Yeah.
Cuma udah
we
gitu
haven't checked in
males,
with
nggak
Crystal's
demen
goal,
gue.
But he's just been farming this entire
Nanti nggak kaget
time.
gitu, nanti nggak,
got his
wah
namesake
ini kurang
item, he's
gitunya.
almost gonna BKB.
Kadang gue cari
Looking
itunya
good for
cok, yang
him.
dari wah anjing BKB dia kenceng amat.
Marks out on Stormstorm.
Mati
The
Storm.
Stormstorm does not have the BKB just yet, so this is likely a very dead Alina.
7-10. Iya nih, udah 9 nih. Oh, 9-6.
They have the dispose and they have the
Ah, ini
kill.
10 nih,
That's
10-6
getting
anjing, lu
double at
salah-salah
this.
cok.
Immediately looking for more, but
Ini
the
ya,
other
gue
jumping
expect
away
bakal semua
once
album
again.
Venom ternyata enggak.
It's just not
Bedanya
that
Blackpink
good
kalau
really
ngetur,
to do, though.
He's
nggak
still
cuma
kind of
nggak
in
tahu ya.
catch-up
Kayaknya
mode,
kalau
and his-
setahu gue ya,
his job is
kalau
just to keep
band-band yang
pushing out top lane and
kalau idol-idol itu
trying
kayaknya
to keep
nggak ini dah.
Brood Mother busy.
Nggak cuma album itu dah, kayak
Secret is
Twice
able
tuh.
to start getting
Twice
their
tuh
Brood
kalau
Mother more
ngetur,
involved. They're just coming and playing
nggak
in
tahu,
on the
Bush.
webs.
Bener
They're
nggak? Twice kalau
completely
ngetur
ignoring
nggak
Buat
terlalu
and
ini kan,
letting
nggak
Brood do
terlalu
whatever he
ngeluarin
wants.
lagu-lagu yang nggak terkenal lah kan. Rata-rata cuma mereka mainin lagu-lagu yang mereka tahu kan.
I don't really
Lagu-lagu
see
yang emang terkenal doang gitu, yang emang
Yeah.
sama kayak Coldplay lah. Coldplay kan juga gitu. Meskipun
That's
Coldplay
about
punya
it.
album gitu-gitu, tapi rata-rata yang
They're in the
dimainin
race
lagu-lagu
bit,
yang terkenal.
but, beyond that, there is nothing really.
Lagu yang di YouTube semua, oh ya, real shit.
I think might even be setting up
Album yang
Frontier
terkenal sama
here.
album baru. Ya, pokoknya lagu yang terkenal lah.
TPN
Kayak
from Nisha.
harusnya yang awal apa kayak whistle gitu-gitu kan enak tuh ada gitu atau
Crystal is able to pick up the ages.
ya, pokoknya lagu-lagu yang enak lah. Nggak lagu-lagu sampah ya.
Closing the gap onto Jakiro, and this is
10-6.
He's very dead.
Enggak.
Actually, all right. His team's here. Jakiro's a tanky guy. He's got himself a chainmail.
Tapi Rose nyanyi Hard to Love
Let's
GG.
see.
Gue tahu, gue udah ngeliat story-nya
Relax,
kakaknya
relax.
Rose. Siapa sih? Gue lupa siapa
Oh,
namanya.
up here on
Alice,
high ground,
Alice.
that's a
Gue udah
good
ngeliat
spot.
story-nya Alice, iya.
I love how Stormstorm came running over
Bro.
the screen as well. Like,
Kan makanya gue udah
Oh,
bilang
no,
lagu paling
don't
enak
say
dari
it,
Pink
don't
Venom
worry.
tuh lagunya Rose anjing. Paling enak memang.
I do really like the way that Secret are playing around their Brood. They're absolutely refusing to take a fight that Resolution can't easily connect to. They do smoke up now.
Nyanyi 2
trying
kali
to get a
solo.
punish
Apa
it, but
ini
I
ya?
think this is mostly just looking for
Gone.
with
Gone
Poppy.
apa?
yeah,
Hard to Love.
they
Hard to
feel
Love sama
very
apa?
confident
Hard to Love
now they've got
sama
the ages, but you're right,
OTG
to this
apa?
point, it's definitely been, you know, just moving around the same area.
Oh,
of the map
OTG.
Brood is in, and,
Gua nggak
so
demen
that
OTG
does
jujur aja
involve
nih ya.
kind of just ignoring
On the ground tuh
Kobe
kurang
and
menurut
Lina,
gue, lebih
but
enak
I really don't think
gitu.
this guy's gonna be much of an issue. And they might
Kon
be
Rekom
right,
series
because
Netflix lain tuh
it's
Last Kingdom
so,
udah
so cool.
ngentot Last Kingdom tuh banyak anjing.
Yeah, and
Lu
there's a lot of
nolas
ways for
banget,
him to just die
ngentot.
to incidental damage in these fights. Okay, Fishman breaks smoke.
That he does. Going
Oke,
for
10-6.
Yeah, will not be making it. There's a glimpse comes through.
Bangsat,
X
no
Marks
life
is there
banget
as well
lu.
to
Last
bring
Kingdom
it
itu
down.
banyak,
Hero
anjing.
so
Kenapa
he
lu
can
udah
take it
kelar,
back
Cok?
again. Better him than anyone else, to be fair.
Kalau lu suka jokes
certainly.
bapak-bapak
Does
gitu,
kinda give away their ward on the high
Lucifer.
ground a little bit.
Lucifer bagus.
That gets taken down. Toby
Jokesnya
does manage to
jokes
grab the
bangsat.
tower. Okay.
Alright, well,
Nice
actually,
down.
Jokesnya
great to
jokes
see
agama
Crystal
sih, lebih
being
kayak
top at the
agama-agama
same
gitu.
time. He was able to
Lucifer
finish
tuh.
off that tower, so-
Seru tuh. Gue demen tuh. Belum kelar udah capek gue nonton. Ah,
Stormer here.
bagus
What a big
anjing.
play from Rezo, and Stormstorm's got the BKB. He's actually going to pop it and try and turn it around to that. The damage
Tapi
to bring
katanya
down
di
Resolution.
kedua
Yes,
tuh
they do,
pecah
but
pun banyak
Stormstorm
artis yang
will be
datang. Oh berarti
following
dari
to
satu
the grave.
kurang ya.
Zayat jumps
Tapi kalau di
in
Indo kan
to
cuma
finish
satu
off
hari
Alina,
aja,
and now
nggak
big
kayak di
glimpse
Korea.
out, brings Katomi back. Katomi doesn't have the
Kalah,
other
Cok.
spike carapace for another couple of seconds.
Kena outplay anjing.
And he'll be falling
Udah kelar.
dead on the next assassin as well. So a nice couple of revenge kills. Got
Bus
by
2-0 nggak sih
Secret,
Bus?
but,
Iji Bus.
I don't know. Killing the
Oji.
That is much more
Oji.
fast than he is picked.
OG Bad Boom, Timber, Amar Timber. Siapa di sini percaya Amar Timber? Aku, Amar Timber. Aku percaya Amar Timber, tak peduli udah habis 10 detik. Amar Timber. Aku. Amar Timber.
But it could also be like what we saw in the previous
Amar Timber yuk, 10 kill yuk, Amar Timber bisa yuk.
and Beast Coast where they leave the
Bisa yuk, Amar Timber.
to try and bait you into
10 kill. Bantai nih ler, Amar Timber ler. Swing gitu ntar.
And I think that's
God like menit 10 God like ini, lihatin ya. Amar Timber, aku percaya Amar Timber. Kalau kalah Amar tolol ya. Amar Tia tolol anjing. ATF, Amar tolol, fuck. Nah, tuh.
Assassin gets banned as well. Surprising that I guess it's
Kan anjing Iji.
I talked
Lah,
about
maco.
before, right? Getting Nyx and Leshrac feels like it's kind
A
of
baby
like
you, not a you, bring me over to my bed.
Really good together. They can supplement each other really well with the
Apa lagi abis ini main?
the split earth, and also means that
Iji udah kelar.
Leshracs. That's definitely gonna feel really
Tundra udah kelar
really want to see
Tundra.
Bet Boom ban out the Enigma here.
Boleh nonton Tundra Team Spirit seru kayaknya.
BKB and run out.
Yah, 2-0 anjing. Oke, berarti memang Tundra lagi bagus coy. Ya, berarti Tundra lagi bagus dan memang ya, memang layak berarti kemarin Secret kalah 2-0.
Unless they focus him down solely and no one else participates.
Yeah, he's just going towards top lane as well, but
Tong lagi ler, gue nggak nonton
surprised to
anjing
see if
Tundra tadi
Tundra
nggak
just
ngebet.
reset here and try and get some more mana back, as he's really low mana on Tide, and they don't have Ravage available, so
Boom
they're just
liquid
try
nih.
and wait a little bit before they go high ground again. They're pinging out Roche. Roche can spawn in 1 minute from now.
Masih lama anjing Boom Liquid sejam lagi tapi gue berani ngebet segini nih.
Naga.
Gue berani ngebet 10 Liquid pasti menang 2-0, percaya nggak lu?
Wants this entire game. Like, he is
Gue nggak
quite
percaya sih
excited
sebenarnya
for the
nggak
game.
kita jangan bet gede-gede dulu sabar ntar lihat aja cok anjing.
37 is what we're at right now. He has 600
Boom e-sport anjing masalahnya. Boom e-sport anjing, fucking Boom e-sport man, come on man.
I'm getting my prediction right from the start of the game. Let's go. So many snowballs.
Duar airport.
Probably see a
Udah
fix
fix.
for that
Ini ngapa jadi bola anjing? Oke.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, this is
a
we're
TI game.
memeing about it a little bit, but it's honestly so.
Dia nggak menang
interesting to
satu
play
pun anjing,
against.
nggak pernah
Or
menang
even
2-0
play. I mean,
anjing,
it's a
Boom
big buff
1-1
for Nine.
1-1
He's happy
0-2
because he's
0-2 0-2 0-2.
but if you're on the side of Team Spirit here,
0-2 kalah mulu anjing
the Walrus punch, even though you generally don't really rely heavily
Liquid
on
nggak
the
butuh
initial
menang
lead for that.
2-0 udah masuk
Punch
upper.
when he gets
Oh
close
ya.
to you. But even so, it's a very frustrating thing to not be able to see the hero or anyone standing under his hero.
Yeah, I think that's the bigger issue. I think for me, if I was
Kori
playing
kurang.
this game.
Please Valve,
Ih,
get
siapa
on it and fix
bilang?
this one, because this
Siapa bilang
it's been
Brody?
in the game for a while and honestly it's so terrorizing when it happens.
Enggak cok.
Page the wonderful Jeff Hill and see if
Enggak
he can
cok, kalau
figure
misalnya
out
OG menang 2-0,
what the interaction
Liquid
is.
1-1.
Yeah.
Enggak anjing.
Full heart.
Ini menang, ini belum fix anjing, ada OG, ada Hokori anjing, gila lu.
All the items.
Gila lu, ini kalau dia menang 2-0, secure baru upper bracket. Bangsat.
Debating.
The triangle.
Bisa tiebreaker anjing ini sama OG sama Hokori cok.
Yeah, they are successful with the bait.
Not gonna punish for it though. Just saying very cute.
Masih ada iya masih ada Jokowi juga. Hokori anjing Jokowi.
Does the snowball still show if you're smoked?
No, you can't see it in Fog War.
Okay.
As far as I remember.
I wasn't sure how busted this was. Oh, the BKB immediately coming out from Faceless Wide. And again, Titan is just too tanky. He's got a heart. This guy has got 4k health.
Nggak main, Cok.
Snowball is just kind of rolling around here. Not
10 kill,
really
10 kill, 10
watching
kill.
Snowball.
GG,
Not
siapin,
actually
siapin.
chasing anyone. Yeah, it's just him walking around. Yeah, that's the issue. He can blink in on Tide like that, and they double BKB react, which is great, but they don't.
Malas gue denger Moxie sama Waga anjing, gabut anjing dengerin mereka berdua.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate to see them. Yeah, I think Faceless Void Disruptor here is really good.
Bro, jangan source semua dong, mati nerd gue anjing.
Always so not just for the clips, but Static Storm can be pretty dead.
Coba kita akan mengomentari draftnya OG versus Bad Boom ya.
And it's going to be the Crystal Maiden instead. We just saw this in the previous game. It's actually a very similar draft to what Beast Coast just did. Leshrac faces Void and the Crystal Maiden. The Maiden's going to be providing mana battery to the Leshrac. Frostbite going to be very effective against the Timbersaw.
Kayaknya bet gua ke OG kalah dah guys.
Access to the freezing field during the Chronosphere, as well as during Pulverize, as well as during Split Earth.
Bet gua ke OG kalah dah cok.
From Bet Boom. No
On VC.
BKB bias just yet
PC
from
apa?
OG. Timbersaw
Besok
can go back
PC
and
anjing
build
besok
his
emang
pack of
iya.
insight, but
So what?
doesn't like doing it uber early on. So this is going to be a fairly well-subscribed draft, I think, from Bedboom. This seems like it synergizes together quite well. I like what
Hero
I'm seeing.
biru
I
plus
like what I'm
dinosaurus.
seeing in this
Ini jujur ya
all-important,
agresif
literally
ini.
elimination
Hero biru,
for them.
lesrak, agresif gitu, pengen nyari kill gitu kan.
The biggest thing for me right now is
Tapi yang gue pikirin lagi apa? Skill mereka main di lane ini anjing. Kalau misalnya mereka lane-nya lawak, ini nggak bisa agresif anjing. Mereka harus farming dulu. Dan hero-hero ini kalau kalah di lane,
a really good spot right now. They don't really
susah mau
have
comeback.
too
Jadi
many ways of
harus fix menang lane-nya.
and I think
Itu
big
susah
thing for me with
karena
these-
lawannya
these
Amar.
interactions, Frostbite, you can still,
Enggak sih, gue jujur aja gue nggak percaya Amar dari kemarin. Dari tadi mainnya
it's
lawak
gonna be
anjing.
pretty easy for,
But
for
I don't
KCM
know.
to be able
Maybe,
to
I don't
play
know.
around with this. They're starting to look towards a Yuragi hero now, though. Wouldn't have hated to see a Naga Siren if there wasn't a Leshrac coming in from Betboom. The only real AoE that they do have is going to be the Primal Beast here. So it's going to ban out the Templar Assassin, another one of those high tempo kind of heroes that Yuragi doesn't
Kaptennya OG si
play.
Amar.
Orpheus
Enggak,
already
enggak,
got
enggak.
banned.
Enggak.
Maybe something
Kaptennya
along the lines of like a
Misha,
Terrorblade
Misha.
wouldn't be a bad
Misha apa
shout
Cufa? Misha,
either.
Misha.
Makes it pretty hard for the Leshrac to be able to play around. Makes it hard for these other heroes.
Kayaknya mau
So
speak-nya
that
ini
nice
ya sekarang ya.
leads me towards
Mau
the
speak-nya
Stark.
Hah?
Maybe a SF? Because it's
Mau
somehow still
speak-nya
in the pool.
primal ya?
Very end
Salah kayaknya.
of the
Predict
space
gue.
here. We need
Ada yang
something
kalah
that
nih.
can go toe to toe with the Faceless Void at some point in the game. Something that just has to die heads up early on. Some AoE would be nice
Boom
as
siapa
well
ya? Boom
to-
Meha,
I mean,
lawak
if they go
anjing,
Shadow
sama-sama
Fiend,
lawak,
then you have the
sama-sama
Shadow
Boom.
Fiend Puck combination. Anybody that gets caught in Dream Coil is dead, guaranteed, every single time, no matter what you do. You just Requiem them, they snap the coil, then you get the mass razors out. I wouldn't be too opposed to seeing that. And it doesn't feel like Betboom has any lanes that can deal with the Shadow Fiend the way that they're stacked up right now.
Yeah, I feel like maybe if you go the SF here, does Betboom have the last overall pick?
Gak lolos grup dapat duit nggak
They don't
dapat.
have to pick out of
Dapat.
this out of this phase here, so Shadow Fiend is still a pretty decent shout. I
Lu
think
nggak usah
for
ngapa-ngapain, nomor
Betboom,
20
though,
dapat.
they definitely
Coba
wanna
kita lihat
try
TI
and
tahun
have
lalu
a
aja.
notice
TI tahun ini
hero.
belum di ini
Enigma
kok.
is still in the pool. We've seen the
TI
issues of
tahun
Enigma
lalu,
going
siapa yang
into
cuma ikut doang ya?
Park OG. They can try and find their own
Nih.
way into this. So I think
SG
Betboom,
Esport
they need to
Thunder
decide
Predator.
whether or not they want
Literally,
Roger playing the
literally
Cold
cuman
Beast
ikut
or
doang
the
anjing kayak.
Final Beast and you're just picking
Nih,
something that
008
feels
nih,
Roger.
Thunder Predator
I would
menang
like to
satu
see
game
them have
kagak?
a little bit more
Satu game menang kagak?
control against
Bener-bener kayak cuman main gitu kayak
So I wouldn't
klik-klik
hate
hero-nya sembarangan gitu. Dapat duit $100.000 ya. $100.000 ya. Lu cuma ngeklik doang, lu cuma datang nih.
Okay.
Klik, gak peduli lu gak usah main, baru mulai langsung GG gitu. Dapat duit. Dapat duit.
This is a bit
Nol,
space staple hero.
literally dia
Yeah.
0,8, 0,16 mana tadi? 0,16. Nih, 0,16. Menang satu game kagak? Dapat duit tapi.
School folk with it.
GG
So
gak
I just
tuh?
feel like if you're gonna be going out,
Kelas
or if
kan?
you're gonna be playing a game
Coba.
that has potential to
Ya
save
gitu-gitu
the
doang
world,
anjing, Cak.
should better be on your
Main apa ya gue ya?
very most
Main apa ya?
comfortable
Main
hero, but
pengen nyobain ini
also shout out
Marcy
to
Mid
Mid
gitu.
earlier, first out of
Pengen
Bedroom,
nyobain
comes out
Tekis
for
Mid
OG
gitu.
instead.
Wah, gue pengen main apa
This
ya? Wah,
hero,
IO Mid gitu.
Incredible
Dapat
pace.
duit tapi lu, dapat
This
duit.
game seems very fast from OG. This is terrifying me, honestly. Flu,
Wow.
Because I'm seeing these drafts, I'm seeing no cooldowns, I'm seeing very high.
Woi,
tempo
Manega,
levels.
bro.
I'm seeing
Komentatornya
a lot of
GG.
people
Gue paling
trying
demen
to
nih
take
snare
the
anjing.
line and try forcing
Karena
the game.
dia
And from
yoi,
Bedroom, I'm seeing
Manega.
big cooldown
Damn,
on the
son.
Chronosphere. If Bubble is
Motherfucking
down,
nigga
how are we
right
really
there,
gonna
man.
fight? If Freezing Field is down, well, actually, I don't
Maji.
need to care about Freezing Field being down.
Maji
They
is
shut it down
casting
themselves
from
with
the
Buck
hood.
Or the Shadow Demon.
Nah kalau lu tiba-tiba denger duar, nembak-nembakan tuh anjing di hood.
The one
Kecewa
bad
sama
part
Boom,
about
salah
how
lu.
this draft has ended is that if Bedroom do come
Kon
out
FYI aja ternyata bandnya BP tuh niga semua. Tahu gue tahu. Marilah pulang, Boom. Kalau draft suka lucu banget, marilah pulang. Mau lagi main Boom? Kagak masih ntar Boom. Ntar ya kita kata-katain Boom ya. Banyak talent-talent baru sih Valve ya, iya banyak-banyak.
Impressed with these, these late stage visages. I feel like visage really just hasn't
Enggak,
been a
bangsat
dominant
di lu
idea
expect apa di
left,
sumpah.
like,
Gue habis ngeliat permainannya Boom lawan Execration 3-2. Itu gue udah tahu anjing ini Boom gak bakal kemana-mana di TI. Gue udah tahu anjing. Makanya kan gue bilang mungkin lolos group stage bisa. Kalaupun Boom lolos group stage pasti kalah di awal-awal. Ternyata bener anjing. Ternyata malah ekspektasi gue terlalu tinggi ternyata untuk Boom. Gue kira Boom bisa lolos group stage, lower bracket, menang segame terus kalah. Gue kira gitu. Nyata enggak anjing. Lolos grup stage saya kagak. Jadi ya udahlah. What can you do, brother? Ekspektasi gue ketinggian anjing buat boom, jujur aja nih. Bukan terlalu rendah ekspektasi gue, ketinggian anjing. Sakit hati kan. Ibot aja langsung offstone tadi pas boom kalah lawan Sonic. Iya lu kalah lawan tim NA tuh malu anjing. Kalian saya nih area Dota tuh region Dota tuh ya. Saya tuh nomor 3 anjing. Nomor 1 EU jelas, Cina. EU Cina nih 1-2 lah salipan. EU Cina. Terus saya. Ini harusnya nih ya, seharusnya. Terus saya, terus NA terus SA, harusnya gitu, Cok. NA terus SA, SA paling bawah udah. Tapi enggak anjing, SA looking good. Saya sekarang paling bawah bangsat. NA SA sama setara. Ini pon draft boom ini lu perhatiin ngeselin banget. Bukan ngeselin banget, tolol.
They have back against the wall. Literally one game loss sends us out of the tournament. We worked so hard to get here. They rinsed.
Sabar, ini siapa yang lagi main? EG udah emang. Gue udah ngebet EG belum?
In general, once you saw their performance,
5 menit lagi cok EG.
Yeah, the squad's gonna go pretty deep into the tournament. Hasn't worked out for them in the months since the qualifier. So I think right now is the time for them to try and rally, come back. And when we looked at their player cams just now, they didn't look like a.
Lu lihat draft boom game 2 pas lawan PSG. Gak usah ditonton, udah sakit hati. Gary gak balik mau Gary ongkir anjing. Gary ongkir, babi juga lu kasih. Gary ongkir, babi Gary ongkir.
They lost a 17-minute game against EG, excuse me, where they called GG without even losing a tier 2 tower. Does this look like a team that was crushed mentally after that?
Yeah, my nigga, yeah.
A team that's ready for this next game,
damn,
preparing themselves for this all-important finale here at TI11.
Yeah, and I think the best thing for me as well is they've drafted themselves good heroes. They've, usually when you see these teams that are either mathematically eliminated or either, on the cusp of being eliminated, sometimes you throw all caution to the wind and you just say, hey,
Undying, Hoodwing, DP, EA, Tiny. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know, IO.
Nothing wrong with this.
Something weird and wacky that we haven't seen, but
nothing wrong with that, bro.
Some really good
That's like standard boom draft. So what? Gak kaget gue anjing, gue tadi ngeliat draft itu kayak tolol emang. Tapi gue nyesel aja tadi gak ngebet LGD, Cok. Jujur ya, gue ngeliat LGD ini kan mereka keburu ya ngepicknya, soalnya kan nggak punya ini reserve time. Tapi masih menang anjing. Kayak harusnya tadi gue mikir ya, ini memang dari skill udah kalah anjing. Boom, nggak usah mikirin draft lagi, harusnya tadi langsung kayak bak gitu aja. Gue nyesel sih beli jersey boom 450k, itu dia bos yang gue bilang, makanya jangan beli dulu. Udah kalau lu mau dukung tim tuh jangan beli dulu anjing, sabar. Gak ada mekanik juga jauh. Iya, makanya tadi gue tadi udah nanya ke bus nih. Gue di grup bukan grup betting ya, udah nanya LGD lagi nggak ya? Terus gue ragu anjing gara-gara ini gue ngeri sama pick-pickan ini, Cok. Mana sih? Undying Hoodwing. Fuck, bagus banget, Cok, Undying Hoodwing. Agresif harusnya mainnya. Terus habis itu setelah gue pikir-pikir tolol juga gue mikir gitu ya. Kenapa gue ngeliat bettingan dari draft bukan dari mekanik? Harusnya ada prioritinya kan ya. Mekanik dulu baru draft. Kalau misalnya mekaniknya imbang, baru kita ngeliat draftnya. Tapi ini enggak, Cok. Mekaniknya aja udah nggak imbang anjing. Udah kayak lu ngeliat player Immortal main sama Herald sama.
That's it. We're done. It's over. TI is finished, but if they win, it's
EG.
over. They literally have to win every single game in the group stage, and they have to hope that other results go.
EG masih 3 menit EG.
But it is possible. It can still happen.
Sabar guys. EG dulu guys.
Ada
nggak? Oh, ada. Salah.
As we said,
dulu.
there's a long road ahead here for Bet Boom.
Last luck Primal Beast di ban, oke.
Complete a long road is by taking the first step.
Kecil banget oddsnya. Gue ngeri nih, EG kalau misalnya EG kalau misalnya EG harus menang sih. EG harus menang sih, Cok. EG kalau EG harus menang. 6 doang anjing ngentot. EG kali ya. Ya. Kegedean gue ngebet. Udah lah ya. Kalau kalah bubar kita. Apa-apa.
So if they're able to enable this Timbersaw here in the top lane, Not only do
Pick
they
apa dia?
shut down
Shadowfin Seven ngentot. Shadowfin Seven, Iji ngepick Shadowfin Seven GG cok. Lo habis win pon, iya habis win, bisa kalah habis itu.
looking towards top
Kind
lane
of
for
surprising
OG.
to me that
Atau top up sendiri? Enggak, yang lu kasih ini. Ini yang lu kasih kemarin.
On the Timbersaw, but they
Kan lu
still
kemarin
haven't
ngasih
been able
10,
to
bos.
put any lane
Ya itu.
pressure onto him. Gonna have a very free time in this laning phase for Amar. And
Enggak, lu tau gak sih combo Shadowfin Seven ini kenapa gue demen anjing? Kayak lu Seven nge-stun ya, Shadowfin tinggal nge-res anjing kayak push. Mati anjing di lane. GG anjing. Katanya buat playoff.
And this is great though, right? Because
Soalnya hari ini gue menang mulu, bos.
we'll be able to spend a little bit of time away from Amar without having to
Ya oke
worry
lah, ini kalah
if this is
1-2
gonna
gitu.
get
Tapi hari ini
countered
menang
and
mulu
die
jadi kayak
immediately as he makes rotations.
oke lah.
I think
Marcy Bad Rider nggak main nih Bad Rider.
Amar having a good time on this top lane is the fact that Tiger's going to be able to.
Tenang, masih ada boost bos, masih ada boost. Kalau misalnya kalah kan gue ngeblame boost.
Seen all too many stacks coming in from all too
Soalnya ada yang bilang Iji aja tuh, parah
Start
banget ya.
getting on to stacking Judy
Dewa Judi bilang Iji aja.
to get
Ini kita berdoa ini 10 kill dulu coy.
So you can start to blow up those stacks even if they want to give it to BZM.
Pokoknya 10 kill lah itu.
And they just play this fast kind of tempo, which is.
Secara teori ya, paknya mid tuh harusnya menang.
How many
Kalau lihat
Glorious
RNG
is
Hokowi
Tiger
oddsnya
gonna
berapa?
kill?
Oh
Is
udah
that
lewat.
3 at the start of the game?
Mati Taiga anjing.
He's gonna die for it, I think.
Mati sama krip.
He's too fast. So Nico can't catch him.
Goblok.
Does have the mango? Oh, he has a mango. Okay. I didn't know he still had a mango in the pocket. Gets it off. Saneko gets this first blood. All right, that's nice. It's cool. Revenge for the dead animals. Saneko grabs it. And the first blood, this is also revenge for them taking all these bounty runes, right? You'd much rather have the first blood. Does kind of suck because that'll give the regen into BZM middle because he'll get his bottle refresh, but it'll all be okay. But while this is happening,
RNG Hokowi berapa tadi? 2 kalau nggak salah.
Yuragi on this Ursa, you were talking about how he's gonna get to his BKB, Blink, whatever. Is this one of these games where you just go BKB
Ini
swift
support
Blink
ya? Oh ya
immediately
Roger
just to
anjing
make
main
sure he can get in
primal.
on top of these heroes and kill them off?
I think I would enjoy him going something along the lines of.
Lu tau gak sih, teori gue nih ya, primal kalau jadi core, ngebantai solo kill. Primal kalau jadi support, maju ke depan mati. Teori gue nih, gak tau bener apa enggak. Lu punya urusan topi imo tuh gimana? Oh ini yang ada bocahnya.
He's got a lot of
yang ada bocahnya. Yang ini kan yang ada bocah, yang ada bocilnya. Apa yang topi apa? Pak, topi apa sih namanya? Topi koboi bukan kan? Kalau yang ada bocahnya punya. Dapat gua hoki dari gacha.
Middle lane, Tiger's made a move here. BZM is quite
Yang ada
low.
bocilnya,
He
ya yang ada
actually
bocilnya
fought
gua
for
hoki.
Illusory Orb.
Buka Immortal Chest
How little
tahun lalu.
HP he has is gonna play
Oh boy
a
berapa?
factor
5
in
juta
him
kali, nggak tahu.
Not really wanting to stick
Nggak
around.
tertarik gua.
I wonder if Tiger's gonna be able to ensure that no
Deny.
war tune is picked up. Indeed he does. Is he gonna deny it or try to pick it up? Just deny it. And BZM not gonna be allowed to get the water rune down bottom because of Roger.
Orang ini koboi
So
enggak?
both four
Enggak
positions
koboi.
quickly
Koboi
showing
20,
up to be
20.
like, well, we're gonna keep this mid lane as
Ini
honest
tapi itu
as
satu set
humanly
20 kayaknya.
possible.
Kalau
Just
yang
Left
ini,
Right
wah anjing
versus
goblok.
Puck.
Kalau
If
kalah
that
sumpah.
happens, Lawler's gonna win this matchup. BZM's
BZM?
actually almost dead.
Goblok!
And indeed he is. Gets solo.
Goblok,
killed by
cacat!
Lesh Rat Metal. Underestimates how much damage Lesh can deal at this stage of the game.
He had a fairy fire and a 7 wand. BZM.
Kalah anjing!
I know it's getting late over there in Singapore, but it definitely shouldn't have happened there. Either way, I do like how both the 4 positions make their way towards the middle lane, and they just say, "Hey, you can't get runes because runes are oh so important towards these mid laners right now." Bottom side though, oh that was a sick wall stomp.
That was so sick.
Allahu Akbar!
From Noticed. It's not going to be good enough ultimately to ensure the life of the Yuragi Ursa, but Misha being able to catch out the Centaur Conqueror War Stomp on both Noticed and Roger enables them to get the kill onto the Primal Beast. And the important part about it is that they got the kill first.
Ligar mana ligar? Ligar mana ligar? Hey! Semangat buat lu dukung beginian anjing ya. Tolong semua anjing bocil goblok banget kok. Mau dikasih mau dikasih first blood sama Misha, mau dikasih kill ya sama Misha ya lari anjing.
OG Yeah, it's definitely not the side of the game that they want here. They do have the better of the last instance tonight across their 3 cores, but Lal is definitely in a really good spot right now. And this is kind of the issue that I had with this Ursa last pick. It doesn't really deal with the Visage, because the thing is with Visage in lane, we've seen a whole
efek gak bisa di-connect gara-gara Valve. Enggak! Tadi tuh emang udah gak kuat, otaknya emang udah gak nyampe anjing, makanya gak ngerti. Dikira tombol reconnect ternyata abandon, salah pencet tuh anjing, tolol, emang tolol anjing.
Just with the amount of
mending nge-kill terus mati atau mati doang? Mending nge-kill terus mati anjing.
By the grave chill as well, so I mean I think Yuragi is just gonna really try and play the mid game really fast.
Stupid, tolol cok. Weh, Fenge.
Try and be a nuisance up against Bet Boom and kind of just say, all right, this laning phase is gonna be whatever.
Iya.
We're gonna come into the mid game and that's when we're really gonna be able to
ngelane Pak sama Lesrak bisa kalah tuh udah aneh cok. Itu satu cok.
Has been something to behold.
Harusnya lu main Pak lawan lu Lesrak lu menang anjing laning stage lu cok.
Get some of those macro movements going.
Oh, what a fat stack.
We have Laurel stealing their stacks. They're aware of this. Tigers planted the Observer Ward, and Soneko just stalling out BZM with the Frostbite. They don't really want to kill him. They just want to make sure as many of these creeps are as dead. But here comes everybody to try and stop this. And yeah, he popped the Invis rune to make most of this happen. We do have Soneko thinking about stealing the last one with the Frostbite. This might cost Soneko his life though. He gets Dream Quilled by BZM. Do they have the damage is the question. Nice onslaught coming in will prevent them from being able to get the full chase going. And Roger has threatened BZM enough that BZM forced to go to the far side of the fight. And there's the freeze Frostbite from Soneko, holding BZM in place. The Illusion
nice.
It kills the Crystal Maiden. Will it allow BZM to escape? Yes, it will. He gets a bounce rune as well. Gets some additional HP into the bottle. He kills Roger's courier on the way out. The animal cruelty continues here between OG and Betboom. And BZM is still alive. Onslaught is back online, but there's the Waning Rift preventing it from happening. Wait, what? The
tuh, lu bisa ngejuk-ngejuk gitu ngentot. Lu bisa ngejuk-ngejuk gitu tapi lu nggak tahu anjing kalau tadi dipukul sekali sama Lesrak mati tuh maksudnya gimana anjing? Otaknya di mana ngentot? Bangsat ya. Ngejuk-ngejuk gitu jago anjing. Alah mati tuh Tiger kontol. Gila dipukul Lesrak cuma gitu dong. Nggak ngerti anjing kira-kira semana damage-nya tolol anjing.
Are they gonna kill Lal though? The Dream Coil?
Allah Akbar.
Oh, but they do have the onslaught and the trample that they hit the turnaround onto BZM.
Sumpah orang ini nggak tahu hitung-hitungan anjing ya. BZM-nya tolol anjing. Harusnya BZM M-nya tuh matematika anjing. Ini bukan anjing. B-nya bodoh entot.
They're gonna keep bringing heroes middle. They refuse to lose the tower this early on. And they are out of resources on the side of Betboom. So they finally let this push go. The tower's down to a lot less than half HP. So Neko, he picks up a haste rune. If he picked up any other rune, he'd probably be dead. He's still gonna die anyway though. Because unfortunately for him, they have the enchant from Misha.
Bisa bodoh anjing, bukan badut anjing, bodoh anjing, bodoh.
And Yuragi, his trip was well worth it into the
tapi Amar menang anjing, lane-nya dibantai, ngentot nggak main versus Void-nya. Harus main Midas. That's nice. You still win the game, but you do not win the 10 kill man. You fucking dumb or shit. Jangan draft. Lycan bro. Gila. EG eksperimen lah. Ngeri gue lah. Kalah 10 kill kayaknya EG lagi eksperimen. Lawan. Mati duluan. Oilnya bagus sih. Ulti.
Tiger 2 and they've already got him. Yeah. Enrage forced out of Yuragi. BZM was forced to drop down the Dream Coil just to try and bail Yuragi out. But Yuragi might still die here because Dahak has the bubble.
We lost boys. Udah itu minus berapa tuh? Minus 4 anjing gue di OG. Udah saya tonton dah. Sakit pala gue. Minus 4 di OG gue. Aduh GG lawan ini cok. GG lawan. Bangsat gak ngebet tuh. GG LGD cok. Bisa. G.
Actually, EG are the ones not to ban out the Enigma.
Sorry pon gue counter bad boom. Oh ya udah.
No, I think that's a good ban. It can
bagus bus.
Untung
gue ngebet kecil tadi, 4 doang. Ini nggak sakit hati gue.
It's not that easy. Like even if you have a spam backing you up, I think EG would do better than
most
teams, but
gue minus berapa ini? Udah minus 6 anjing. Nggak minus 0.
Eventually gets very hard.
4. Berarti EG harus menang. Kalau EG menang gue plus 2.
Gets beat up by the Islands.
I'm wondering now. What's
that was 2 seconds.
Yeah, this is
no.
Okay,
What the?
Okay, sometimes the game lags.
No, this is some bullshit right here, man. You look at this. You pick draw. No. Nih ya. Nih tolol nih ya.
Tweets about some Brewmaster supports. This is support, of course. I don't believe.
Marcy, Batrider, Silencer. Gak ada yang di depan. Ini ke depan terus balik. Ini oke lah frontliner bentar doang. Lu tapi Batrider ke counter sama Fenge.
Yeah. Oh, solid hero. I mean they kind of give it away there, right?
Ini kenapa Drew?
So you know the Batrider's mid. Just
Drew 0% win rate.
I think Batrider, this lane is not that bad for him. But the coil later on is very annoying. But I don't like what RNG did here.
Like ngegigit enggak. Ini enggak main like ngegigit anjing. Ini main like push.
Yeah, especially it's Brewmaster Marcy.
Kenapa teorinya begini?
I feel like
lu lihat aja ntar anjing.
Have another completely free game here.
Lu lihat aja anjing nih.
Yeah, because he's got the Sven. Maybe not as good as the Clockwork, as you say. I think Flying gave that a little bit of a tester in the previous game and says, I actually prefer the Sven, thank you very much. And we'll go back to that, but they do have some really good protections for this SF, don't they? So, Kaka and Chalice getting on top of RTZ, going for some kills. Might be a bit
EG menang, gue masih profit lah. Aman. Semoga EG menang.
Free to rotate on over, right? Batrider.
Draw nembusin armor SF Sven kayaknya. Lu otak di mana, Rat? Draw itu nembusnya ya. Draw Ranger itu nembusnya base armor, bukan plus armor. Sven tuh ngasih plus armor. Kalau udah Svennya beli sharp, dia pencet skill 3, Draw Rangernya jadi lawak damage-nya.
But since Nightfall got to counterpick,
SF kan Agi. Iya, tapi gara-gara ada Sven, nggak kerasa. Sven tuh tolol anjing plus 20 kalau nggak salah. Plus 14 ya.
I guess you could like
kalau Mas
end up
Shark
doing a
tuh
little
emang
weird feed there if they get level 2 before you.
10, 15. Gak tau,
But I mean,
sama
if they're
kayak
both level 2, I think Sven can like when he buffs you up with that what is it called? The cry?
The war cry.
The war cry, yeah. I think
just
a shriek, just a regular, you know. He watches the notebook and just cries instead. That'd be a little bit less overwhelming. But yeah, I mean, I agree, especially because, I mean, Arteezy can always just raise the wave, right? And just guarantee he gets level 2 faster. A little bit of a less likely move, of course, with less regeneration brought with him compared to like mid lane SFs, which have a couple mangoes to munch on. But yeah, that's what to look out for in that bottom lane. Level 2, good call.
Yeah. They're also going for the cute play here. They have 2 stuns, right? So guaranteed 3 races. Perhaps they could find a first blood, but yeah, RNG are not even close to their own jungle, so not gonna find anything here.
Bang lihat recent game-nya nggak ada recent game. Recent game apa recent bet? Kalau recent bet boleh nih.
Moving on through, but as you say, RNG probably positioned, shouldn't be in any difficult places here. It's ominous. Yeah, he's safe under tower. And even gets a little bit of vision there onto Abed. Tower shot.
I think they pinged out the water. Do they have a sentry? Yeah.
Plus 16 ya.
Pops it down here in the river.
Oh, plus 7.
How confident is he that he knows?
Gua pakai skill 3. Plus 22 anjing. Ya, 22 armor.
Definitely my napalm. I'll see if Fly buys it. For now,
22 armor.
A bit longer. There's another ward to be rewarded in the mid lane as well.
Kurang counter apa tuh ke draw, Cok? 22 armor anjing.
Maybe a bit of a skirmish here, but it'll still settle down for runes 2 apiece. And
Sumpah ini nge-push kenceng banget anjing. SF 15, Lycan plus Penge. Wah gila rata Cok towernya. OG comeback reminder nggak peduli.
Okay, I like this by RNG too though.
OG comeback apa? 10 kill-nya kalah.
Trying to get himself a little bit of network because
and the Marcy withdraw perhaps can pick up some kills. Because at least Vengeful is not the most powerful.
Gue kira Hokori jadi bahan bully di grup A. Sama, gue juga ngira Hokori jadi bahan bully. Ternyata enggak, Cok. Karena boom e-sport yang jadi bahan bully.
I was maybe thinking EG had cut them down in this top lane. You can see on your left panel there, thinking that Marcy, you know, would be hiding in there. They don't want to rebound, but not the case here. Marcy, of course, in your right panel, already getting the dispose onto Crit, who is forced to shoot out the magic missile early. But otherwise, is still healthy.
Ya juga ya di BTS aja kalah. Iya makanya gue juga mikir gitu, Hokori ini pasti paling bawah. Makanya gue nih, makanya kenapa gue bilang Boom bisa menang, apa bisa lolos. Soalnya masih ada Hokori, gue pikir gitu, Cok.
Yeah,
like no, there's no way Boom losing to Hokori, right? So like chill.
Or if they
overextend. Gue salah, Cok. Ekspektasi gue terlalu tinggi di Boom.
He's like so aggressive, really abusing the stats.
Oh, body block.
There he is, Kaka. Nearly taking a death down bottom. The dispose, maybe getting the
Boom Nalon overrated, nggak salah.
Might have made a bit of a difference there. And the movement speed slow. Doesn't stun anymore, but that slow is decent.
Yeah. So far, I'm already feeling better.
Ini lu ngebet RNG, Bus.
See how the lanes develop.
Kan gue udah bilang tadi, ini lu ngebet RNG atau gimana?
Unfortunately, not close to level 2 yet, but maybe after these 2 range creep go down. he'll be a little closer at least.
So he was kind of zoned away, right?
Yeah.
Held up.
Yeah, because you really want to abuse this hero as soon as
Kenapa lu
possible.
nggak ngebet RNG? Padahal kan lu tukang counter bet.
Scary though. You can see his meager 3 armor is completely neutralized by crit. And I think crit's actually a little bit of a mistake there. He probably meant to block the camp with his body and left a bit too soon. And actually, now it's probably the worst camp we could have found. He might die here. Okay, the ghost finally is going to hit Kaka once, now twice, and that'll get crit out of here. But
gue tadi bet talon sama Tundra udah menang 2-0 semua.
Kaka.
Tai juga.
Mid lane, but you know, it's deceptive here, right? It looks like he is dying, but I mean, the stick and wand and all his mobility
Iwan
spells
doing well
keep
ya
him
kemarin.
alive.
Iya, lu lihat hero-nya
Good
anjing.
damage. Someone is rushing the bottle. Flame break leveled early. It's just not enough damage though.
Iji lu bet first time kill apa game winner? First time kill sama game winner.
Abed
Dua-duanya.
Abed is quite far away from bottle. Somnus is playing this
Kalau
lane
10
really
killnya
well.
kalah gue rugi 10 ler. Kalau 10 killnya menang gue nggak rugi
Way
10.
better in the offlane than I thought.
Kalau 10 killnya kalah tapi game winnernya kalah masih rugi sih tetap.
Like every time EG tried to go, he just plops the arcane curse on RTC and he gets a little hesitant.
And there's a rebound here actually for crit. Yeah, so they're going to go for more. Nightfall doing what he can here and has lots of damage here, but it's not nearly enough.
Bang Fundamental lagi OP enggak?
He lives,
Biasa aja.
or he dies. But crit dies.
Agak susah. Sebenarnya kalau bisa dapat item OP, tapi kalau nggak dapat item susah.
I think even the safe lane here for EG might start getting a little annoying. Like Chalice will spam this Cinder Brew on Shadowfiend, right? And heal Arcane Curse. He'll just keep taking this little dot damage.
It's a lot of damage. Fly doing a good job. Basically, anytime X Novo comes up to harass Arteezy, he's losing about half his HP. Yeah, and here he goes again, right? That time doesn't even get close to Arteezy. Fly is so fervently defending his safe lane, and potentially at the risk of his own life here. But he does trigger the TP. He's all the way back home though, so Arteezy alone for some time.
Yeah. Okay, they
have
a
main kuku. My God, kuku Mancer.
Arteezy denying creeps in their face there.
He's up to 10 denies already. I mean, game 1, okay, game 1 was, I mean, maybe a wash for RNG, right? But he was up to like 33 denies by the end of the laning stage. Not nearly as high this time around.
Yeah. Abed really trying to deny the rune here from Somnus.
Just can't though.
Yeah, he's got boots already. Oh no, he's doing the play. He's TPing. Yeah, very nice.
There you go. Somnus.
Gak main udah. Tinker apa? Betnya gak main nih.
Going to be granting some of his
agak susah udah lane-nya, mantap. Menang dah paknya lane.
Yeah.
Boleh juga.
Otherwise he has to run home, right?
So X Novo, you're low on mana. Get in there. Fight Arteezy. Actually, well, no. Okay,
Ogres anjing.
Lots of damage.
Abed 200 IQ play right there. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, this is gonna be very annoying. Yeah, unfortunately for Somnus, he's gonna miss like 1.5 wave here. It's quite bad. Maybe just 1 wave. Maybe he'll be back for the last couple of creeps here. The Brewmaster, yeah, I mean, Brewmaster is falling a bit behind on CS here, but
mati tuh lagi.
Okay, the arcane curse applied, but Arteezy still throws that third long range raise, and it connects. Fly will get the kill, but
itu coy yang belum masuk anjing combo tolol anjing.
That was just Chalice very
eager dulu update gitu awal-awal nggak tahu gue. Nggak tahu gue.
Cinder Brew ignited.
Nggak inget. Ngapain gue inget?
Yeah, got a little too cocky there. He had to keep it patient. I think he was doing okay up here, but now with that death, it's just way worse. Or the level 5 on RTC.
Yeah, he's going to be feeling pretty good after that. Heading into this Mask of Madness from next, I think that's going to be the Morbid Mask coming his way. That's for a little bit more lifesteal.
Simple banget, simple anjing. Tinggal di stun terus pek gitu doang anjing.
Want a little bit for more. That is until Arteezy decides he doesn't want to fight this. He'll be right out of there. Down bottom though, there's a rebound onto Nightfall. Kaka as well fighting. Has Wave of Terror debuff. Has Nightfall actually not making the TP scroll up. Wait a second, Fly, or not Fly Pie is what I mean to say. Are there stun issues here for RNG? This is, what, 3 TPs out in their face?
Slight stun issues, but not that much. I mean, Kaka has 2 TP cancels, right? And they have a lasso. But, yeah, not too many disables otherwise.
Ada coil.
Well, the 6-minute power rune is going to be into the bottle of Abed, and this is one. Oh, well, hold on. Actually, they're not going to have to wait too long to use it. As in they go immediately. The Arcane Curse applied to Abed. Magic Missile, though, as crit rotates onto the lane, and they cancel that TP. Yeah, nothing to be done there. Abed with a kill. Crits even getting the credits, but Somnus dead all the same.
Yeah. Oh, nice play there.
Gak jadi GOW. Gak tau ya, Cok. Masalahnya gue liat-liat abis ini boom main anjing.
Runes, right? Forced him back to base. Hit level 6 before, and then they just
rotate. Mending lu ketawa-ketawa ngeliat boom apa pusing kena game tolol. Gue pengen ketawa-ketawa kena boom dah. Boom kayak lucu dah mainnya dah.
This is certainly one of those lanes where Chalice gets level 6 and then he goes, okay, I'm gonna press my buttons and hail the pandas and dive RTZ.
Yep.
Tutor 10 kill bisa niru skill sama draft EG. Tai.
He's farming very easily.
Yeah.
Dia di-deny.
Denying.
Lihat boom ya. Game tolol boom aja ya. Oke, nonton boom berarti.
I have
Seru
to say,
coba nonton boom.
Ghost is doing really well down here. Already level 6 on Drow, highest net worth. And Nightfall only
Liquid
level 4,
lawan boom
so
anjing. Lu kapan lagi ngeliat boom dibantai? Nggak tahu kalau tiba-tiba boom mengagetkan dunia ya kan dengan menang 2-0 lawan Liquid gitu. Nggak tahu ya. Terupan apa dia? Mati tuh kakak, cok.
There they go. Kaka. Oh, it might have been up a bit more than he could chew. Look at that. The
Nice.
physical
What is
damage
this?
is overwhelming.
Oh, ada Abed. Nggak ada coil tapi.
Coil in 1 second.
And
ada.
I think
Nice.
Ghost, they might not even need it. Fly as well connecting here, throws the stun. Ghost surrounds, getting up the multi-shot crit, forced to eat a couple
Awal
extra
menang
arrows.
2-0 cuman lawan
Thank you, I
Fnatic.
don't
Ya.
want that damage, but a kill. Onto Ghost.
Kalau lawan saya boleh lah, mereka boleh lah skillnya
Very
gitu.
poor dive there.
Masih ada kemungkinan nggak sih? Apa
I mean, if you
boom
do a dive
menang
like that, it should
2-0
only be to
mungkin?
force TPs, right? And
Menang
then there's
2-0
no need to
mungkin.
right click and force aggro on yourself. So
Menang
yeah,
1-0,
Canada just killed this,
1-1
most
masih
fun
mungkin.
hero there.
Tapi lebih mungkin mereka kalah 2-0 itu jauh lebih mungkin kayak 90% mereka kalah 2-0, 5% imbang, 5% kebantai. 5% menang 2-0. Ya gitulah. Boom lolos. Kalau boom lolos masih bisa. Nih. Ya. Kita hitung-hitungan syarat untuk boom e-sport lolos nih. Kan dia 034 ya, sabar. Refresh dulu. Kan dia 034 nih. Satu-satunya cara untuk dia lolos adalah dia menang 2-0 sama Liquid. Nih. Menang 2-0 sama Liquid. 5-11, Sonic kalah 2-0 habis itu main lawan Gladiator atau Hokori. Itu dah. Pokoknya dia harus menang dua-duanya. Dia lawan Liquid EG harus menang 2-0. Kalau enggak bisa. Shit, 5-2. RNG lawan PSG LGD forfeit kenapa? Sakit. Kalau nggak salah sekarat udah mau meninggal gitu.
I was starting to get a little worried there. Like they made
Somnus,
three
ya,
kind of
Somnus.
weird moves in a row.
Besok last day, besok last day.
Finally something.
That's bro,
on their
that's.
way.
They even steal a little bit here of the farm.
A baby you. Berat amat, memang berat bro.
I mean they're feeling
Harus
powerful
menang
there.
2-0
Chalice is,
2-0 sama
final split,
EG sama
lurking around the mid
Liquid
lane
anjing
here.
enggak masuk akal.
Unfortunately they're on a ward, so EG know exactly what's going on.
And they even scan to find the last hero. They see 4 heroes mid, and they have scanned the 5th hero top, but aren't going to be too aggressive. It's just going to give Nightfall the confidence to push bottom.
Yeah, I mean Abed TP top. He's smoking himself, like he's doing a solo smoke here. He's
Terima kasih infonya bangsat.
bananas, honestly. Ghost is already out of there, so very, very optimistic by Abed.
Abed ganking the easy camp, but unfortunately they've been farmed.
Yeah.
And I don't really think he goes into the triangle completely. Then again, 3 heroes showing mid. X-Nova not yet level 6.
Yeah, so they're trying to pressure this mid tower, right? But they need Drow, like otherwise they can't do it. And Drow does not want to be there because he's just gonna get coiled and killed. So
yeah, the push is pretty horrendous. I have to say. Yeah, without I mean Primal right or sorry not Primal. Brewmaster does not want to be on the tower either.
See Abed here, but nah, he's fine.
He wants to be able to.
Yeah, Somnus mati.
Somnus.
RTZ, he's only got the short range Shadow Rays left, but it'll be the summons here. As
Ya, dapat tower dah.
the shapeshift immediately
Chalice
onto
di
the
stun.
tier 1 tower before they catch another mark here. Chalice, he's going to force the primal splits as maybe Crit in a bit of trouble here. I think they just spelled a haste rune on him is what he had. And that'll guarantee a pretty easy kill on.
Abed lapo kowe cok.
They're going for Abed.
He's in the fight as well as Abed is kind of dancing around here. Has found a coil here.
Yeah,
so
they
hold
got
down
Ghost.
Ghost and a nice little microplay there from Nightfall to snap the coil with the Hurricane.
Kedalaman, ngentot, kedalaman.
Ghost is going to be pretty tucked far behind. Abed TPing out. Fly though, he's got.
Cok lapo cok diving
They
cok.
don't have too many disables there. And RTC playing it very safe, just popping that ultimate. Mask of Madness
respect
running
Kalau
away.
kata Bang Upi ini game yang paling horor yang pernah dimainin. Enggak lebih horor Valorant sih. Enggak. Dota tuh enggak sehoror itu, Cok. Dota tuh lu ya kagetnya Dota tuh paling lu ke geng gitu. Ke geng tiba-tiba duar gitu, itu kaget tuh. Tapi enggak kagetnya jump scare sampai enggak sampai gitu, Cok. Kaget paling anjing. Gitu doang.
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, RNG do
Enggak sehoror Valorant.
This fat draw.
Valorant kan lu bisa tiba-tiba dipik dari samping terus kepala lu pecah kan lu. Bisa gitu loh, kalau gue sih gitu ya, nggak tahu ya.
Okay, let's go and fighting more here.
Whoa. Whoa,
Yeah.
Somnus, he's dying to wolves here, and now with Abed in,
Dapat 2
that's a
itu.
kill.
Nice.
The swap as
Udah
well
cukup,
for
Brody.
Crit,
Lanjut,
a little bit
Brody.
of damage block
Nggak ada stun,
there.
nggak ada-
As
ada-
for
oh,
Chalice,
nice.
he's going to be chain stunned, pardon me, and chased
Light,
even
stun.
further. Using
Nice.
the Seeds of Serenity,
9,
but he's
satu
gonna
lagi.
hold on to the magic water charges. I don't
Mending
think he
CS ya
would
gue,
live
Pon.
there
Mending
anyway.
CS. Bener, kalau CS
and
mending.
at the same time, RTC picks up the mid tower here. Another very poor move here. No
Di
primal
dispel
split,
apa
so,
ini
I mean,
ya?
I guess they didn't expect that many
ada
EG
ini ya,
heroes
Cok.
to be
Skill
around.
Right.
Ini ya apa skill 2-nya?
He puts the ward down at the very start of that engagement, so
Skill
EG, they
2-nya
fight the
Brewmaster
top.
yang dispel. Gue gak tau anjing yang dispel
Maybe
apa.
if Ghost is nearby, maybe
Gak
it
pernah
doesn't
ngeliat
get any
Brewmaster
better
gue
for
seumur-umur.
RNG, but that might at least give EG some
Kagetnya
pause.
lagi kalau
Yeah, I mean,
tiba-tiba
the problem
arkananya
is
hilang,
Ghost
apa
is farming
arkananya
with
hilang.
200 HP
Oh iya
right now.
bener.
He cannot show up to fight.
Itu bukan kaget sih, itu lebih ke sedih sih anjing kena
Somnus
scam.
just can't catch a break. He's not getting any of
Padahal
these
dibuat
power
betting
runes.
dan kalah. Oh kalau itu enggak, itu bukan kaget anjing, itu
so wonderful
pusing
now.
anjing. Kalah
At
ngebet.
least Abed is not that farmed after going for his
Coba
soul
tanya
smoke
Robi
there,
S Putra tuh.
but Still, almost 1,000
Game-nya
gold
Brew.
ahead
Oh,
of the
ini.
Batrider.
Oh ini apa namanya?
Very keen to,
Brewmaster yang berubah tuh jadi yang
point out
es batu
the
itu.
Underutilized smoke of Deceit, are you?
Yeah, no, I mean I appreciate it. I
Kalau
love
itu
it
gue
when
tahu
my
dispel
mid player
lagi.
actually tries to do something.
Makanya kalau lagi terbang di dispel tuh gue
And it
tahu.
could have worked.
Eul, bukan Eulnya anjing yang skill 2 yang ngedamage, yang
Yeah,
ngedamage.
I mean, it had chances, right? I think the logic
Kan,
was there, but the timing
Brew S tuh kan ada 2 skillnya, yang nerbangin sama yang ngedispel. Jadi kalau misalnya lu lagi diterbangin, mau diturunin bisa di dispel.
Look at Nightfall, he's chasing him.
Dua-duanya juga dispel ya, tapi ngapain lu pakai Eul gitu kan? Tadi kan nggak dipakai Eul anjing.
Dark Troll Summoner, right? He's changed a little bit. He doesn't have the Ensnare anymore. He's got these little skellies. So
Iya, biasanya
bonus
pakai dispel
damage.
kalau yang
It's
itu.
the ideal creep to have
Jarang
really
sih
for
pakai
these
Eul buat
summons.
ngedispel.
Style the
Eul biasanya
wolves,
buat
everything else here in the wave hits way
buat
harder.
ya biar AFK
Look
aja
at
10
him.
detik.
He wasn't doing that well in
ya,
that worth, and now he's almost most farmed hero on the map.
Fly ngapain anjing?
And a Fly running up this ramp. RNG learning their lesson. Are in position here to repel any EG invaders.
Jadi ingat dulu ada fishing link Steam trade hilang Rapier Ember lah.
I think the Batrider needs
Gua
to get the
kena
Ancients
scam
here.
2 Arcana anjing.
I think they need to like just.
2
Obviously,
Arcana
the goal
PA
is to
anjing gua
farm
kena
them,
scam.
but
Scamnya
it's
di
just so
ini
far
cok di
behind. Like I don't see. Maybe this is fine.
Sabar.
Maybe he can get a kill somewhere.
apa
but
ya
he's gonna get
namanya?
this
Yang
trouble
sebelum
now, but-
Etop ini
and I
apa ya,
think the
Bus?
fights
Bus.
are so
Tempat
hard
sebelum
for him.
Etop namanya
Just
dulu tempat
imagine getting
VP
coiled
game.
and then
Scamnya di
this-
VP game anjing.
Like it, just the Lycan
Scam,
minions.
gua kena
Really
scam di
filthy,
VP
right?
game anjing. Arcana PA 2 biji
Like what
bangsat.
the initiation looks like as well.
VP game anjing, gua kena scam di VP game kontol.
And Chalice aren't both coiled, I think they have a way into these fights, right? Essentially, because otherwise, like Artesia,
Gaji nggak setua itu, Cok. Gua nge-scam orang, wah parah, Bus. Jangan lu ya, Bus, yang nge-scam gua ya, Bus.
Hard right now for RNG. They're gonna smoke though, and this is
Zaman Dota 2 launch,
I
oh,
like this move.
Gua nggak ke-scam di
They're
Dota 2
gonna
launch,
have
gua
the
ke-scam di
initiators
VP
alongside
game.
with them. Somnus maybe trying to bait around. Moves into the jungle of EG.
Very aggressive. Only 3 heroes here. Batrider has supposed to travel, but obviously can only join up if there's a creep around.
Yeah.
So
Gue betting di situ pakai hasil main dari arena VP game.
maybe they can kill Crit.
Yeah, and I think Crit's gonna be
Right.
happy to take a death here. Gets off the swap, so he lives a little bit longer.
Abed
More
is on
space
his way, though.
Oh yeah,
Oil?
with that haste. Oh, he has an opportunity here for a Dream Coil. It's gonna connect onto 2. In goes Fly like he's the carry. Of course, it's RTZ channeling the Requiem,
Nice,
trying
thank
to
you,
stop
easy.
the split from coming
This
through.
can be a fight though
Will
for
still
them.
collect the kill.
They have
but
Ghost coming.
RNG, they're reinforcing, and
Sang
Somnus
VP game gua kena
especially
scam.
here,
Ah,
pops in on the
kasihan.
wave, is making haste towards RTZ.
Jangan kalah, bro, jangan kalah, bro.
As RTZ completely isolated, trying to fight versus the Pandas. RTZ still farming here as he dies.
Itu kan Eul itu kan, Eulnya
Eventually,
lama banget
RNG,
anjing.
They will be able to salvage that into a kill on the carry.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. At least EG recognized quite early that it was time to get out, but picking up that kill.
Udah,
is nice.
Cok, cukup, udah kalah fight.
Okay.
Masih ada
I think
coil,
this is the
masih
death
ada
of
ini
Fly
anjing.
And nearly Abed. So that's as you call them, a questionable move, especially.
Kabar
when
tim
RNG
Liquid gimana?
is there.
Belum main.
Yeah. I mean, Nightfall is ready now though. He has the.
Belum, ntar.
Look how much damage.
10 kill gua menang, guys.
Golem has. Almost 300.
Nutupin, ya, nutupin rugian tadi lah.
Hello. And
Nutupin rugian tadi lah.
Good
Aman.
fight. Somnus crit as well with a nice swap just to guarantee it. Chalice, of course, he can do nothing but watch his X Nova.
Ada item baru, Cok, Ward. Harganya 6. Beli ya 1.
That's a lot of damage.
Are they? Bro, Sean, this easy these days. 15 minutes in, no Slardar, no TA, just straight into the pit.
Yeah, I mean,
Udah, guys,
Lycan is
udah nggak rugi,
very
guys.
good at this, right? Especially Lycan with Humble.
Udah nggak rugi, guys. Sekarang tinggal
split,
EG
right?
menang aja, Cok,
contesting
aman.
This seems very difficult, and they're just so far away. Somnus dead, yeah.
Tapi aku pernah
I
bantu
don't see how this
kill
stops
credit
this.
card.
Looks good for EG
Cardingan
here. RTZ
beli
is
2
gonna
Arcana
run
Zeus
the
pas baru
jungle.
rilis bangsat.
And, likely
Parah lo.
Aegis,
Carding
perhaps
anjing,
going
bocah
towards
carding, Cok.
Abeds. Nah, I'm not sure actually. Who do they give this to?
I think they gave it to. Okay, I thought they were gonna give it to RTC.
Me too.
This is fine. It's all good.
10 kill
Yeah,
menang,
we're gonna have
coy.
that one
Aman.
on the puck. Is he scared about, you know, respawning into anything dangerous, respawning into a gust potentially, respawning into a rebound?
Kaum alert.
Could catch him.
Camera anjing.
That's still not the freest puck.
Nge-kill doang kagak carding. Nge-kill apa bedanya nge-kill credit card?
Oh. Don't have that many stuns on RNG. They have the little
apa sih nge-kill kartu kredit tuh gue bingung banget tuh maksudnya. Gue taunya carding anjing. Carding tuh kan ngambil kartu kredit orang yang dipakai buat aneh-aneh ya. Gue dulu punya temen yang carding anjing.
So well here.
Oh, ada orang yang nge-share.
Oh, rethink that lasso, but now coiled himself here. It's gonna snap surrounded here as the ancient granite golem rushing towards him, and Kaka and Ghost both in. The global science, Arteezy hexed up and in a lot of trouble, likely just dead. He pig-pulled to get into this fight, maybe trying to get away from it. As Abed fighting here through the Aegis will.
Somnos gak mati anjing.
Somnus. I thought he had it with Witchblade. Not the case here. And this fight not looking so great for Evil Geniuses as Fly at least gets the kill into X Nova, but that's 2 straight deaths there through Aegis for Abed.
Yeah, he hit the gust somehow. It was very nicely played there.
Crit. I don't think he's in this one either. Yeah, Ghost. Yeah. Stands his ground and it fires Fly with a nice stun on to the 2.
Gue kalau jadi crit barusan gue nge-swap draw-nya terus Fly-nya nge-stun anjing. Selamat tuh anjing. Percaya nggak lu? Kalau gue jadi crit barusan tuh gue swap anjing, draw-nya gue swap.
Quite a different hero when he
terus kan di stun Sven, kena lu 3-3 anjing.
Yeah, RNG keeps making these amazing plays, and then like these random feats too, you know?
Yeah, it's a little bit of yin and yang, isn't it, from RNG? That's Arteezy quickly collecting a couple of souls right on
Akustiknya masih ada, cuman walletnya minus $80. Oh, ketahuan ya kalau gitu ya?
Like just at the perfect timing here, and he still managed to keep a top net worth spot here. So, yeah, no, they're definitely still.
Kok area?
You can see like when EG are missing a crucial spell here, the team fights are not that hard for them.
A completely different story. Especially now with a little bit more and more gold.
Kan gampang anjing. Kalau dipikir-pikir, team fightnya EG gampang. Lu dapat coil 3 orang gitu ya. Mumpung belum BKB nih kan. Di ulti SF, putus semua coilnya 3-3-nya. Udah kelar anjing. Kalau yang punya CC lapor ya kena revoke sama Valve. Oh gitu.
While RNG don't have their spells, it's easy.
Tapi apa? Arcana Zeusnya bisa lu pindah kan?
They're feeling quite
apa nggak bisa?
Right when they have the shapeshift ready. I mean, Arteezy doesn't have a
BKB, tadi ke stun 2, shard.
It's still definitely
gak bisa ngecek item sih ini.
Right now this big bad wolf is
shard.
probably the scariest hero.
Udah gue pindah ya, untung dong.
Tuh shard but of course that modifier, the crits.
Tadi tuh shard.
Especially with the Vengeful nearby, right? For that base damage increase, even just level 1. On a crit, that's always a really nice multiplier.
Kok nggak ngebantai, Ler?
You can just click.
Gue berdoa ngebantai padahal kok nggak ngebantai, Ler.
Doesn't even look real how high its damage is.
Yeah, it's a bit scary, right? And
tolol anjing tuh Carlos Saga anjing tolol banget.
Presence of the Dark Lord Pardon and that wave of terror. I mean, this Ichi lineup, it just feels well-rounded.
Kalau lu pakai peredam suara, orang luar masih bisa denger nggak? Masih lah.
Just a little bit of team fight.
Ini belum banyak. Ini belum banyak. Kalau ini banyak, nggak denger. Tapi ini belum banyak. Pengen gue tambahin sebenarnya, cuman males.
Yeah, I mean it's the stuns through BKB, right? They have the swap though, which is nice.
Si lobang sih.
And they have a lot of auras.
Mau nambah berapa nih?
Okay, RNG is setting up here.
Nambah 8 lagi ntar.
There's still no Aegis. Well, of course they've removed Aegis, so it hasn't magically reappeared.
Like si LS NC dulu, gue GG. Like si LS NC.
Look at the damage though, just on the summons, and in trouble now is Crit and Fly, 2 supports. Worry not. This for EG, especially if they can still get out of here. Arteezy is actually farming up.
He has BKB ready, but the Ghost is here. He got the silence.
Oh, that doesn't. Arteezy's gonna go in for the Requiem and Kaka. Oh, he goes on in. Nightfall though, he's actually being stunned up. Has had shapeshift active this entire fight, and now
this
just
fight
gets
is
a
bad
kill.
for EG, I think. Can he get the lasso?
Yeah.
He is lassoed. His BKB duration is expired, but Ghost, he's been hit by the coil, but another silence, and Arteezy no chance to actually use Requiem here. Abed, look at the damage from Ghost. Gets off an Illusory Orb. Somnus giving chase, and the escape of Abed. Oh, it's a story not written here.
Yeah. No, RNG really playing well together here. Like that was a beautiful bait by the master. Like knowing he has the
lu tuh fight lu tuh sebenarnya simple gitu ya. Lu cari draw, coil, terus nge-kill gitu.
Silence.
There is silence, and a couple of them, right?
Okay.
This Ghost Gust, which is pretty fun to say.
Kamu lagi anjing EG bangsat.
Really on point, I want to say.
Gua ngebet 2-0 lo anjing ini kalau kalah tolol sih.
That they got rid of that Aegis that
pasang tubuh dulu aja peredam berjalan ya, pasang
ini. Is going to build into the Eul Scepter, right? So definitely acknowledge.
Harus ini gitu ya. Anggapnya ini peredam gitu ya.
They do have a couple of spare ones.
Gitu ntar cok suara gua cok.
Gak
ada yang bisa denger anjing.
Really get much done in that last engagement. So RNG, man, they're kind of outfighting EG. When they have the uptime and the ultis.
Yeah.
Mendukung sekolah, mendukung penuh e-sport soalnya setelah juara nasional PBSC. Oh gitu. Gigi juga sekolah lu. Sekolah gue kagak ada pernah mendukung e-sport.
Might be able to turn that fight, but yeah, it's too many silences.
Now, especially for RNG, if they avoid some silly deaths, right, in this next window before they get their primal split back up.
Ada perdamaian gacor, ada. Kalau lu punya jabatan jadi ketua DPR tuh perdamaian gacor tuh.
I guess to be honest, it would be
satu klik doang langsung ke mute. GG kan.
Oh, and Chalice is quite the jump.
Nice, dapat
Ghost, yeah, and he's going to force staff himself voluntarily to snap the coil here. Ghost trying to evade and has lots of backup now, but Nightfall shapeshifted up. There's going to be crits shard, which does bounce twice on the stuns, and Somnus swap back in, potentially into his death, but the Firefly pathing, getting him out of here, and the regen rune in the river. Thank you very much, Gaben. RNG, they will hold. They even pulled back crit there using a pretty
lost, boys.
Take him down. RNG, they're going to be really weak now. RNG, sure, they're not going to have, pardon me, this BKB online for Somnus, but they're going to have Primal Split.
Yeah.
And Lasso.
Oh, they're feeling confident. Like this Drow Ranger is very hard to get to now, it seems. Sitting on 3,000 gold too. Maybe even thinking of like not buying BKB. But yeah. Because they think they can just get him wherever, but he has 4 steps himself out.
Buat gua ngamuk anjing Somnus dikatain hoki anjing, enggak emang hoki anjing emang hoki, buat ketolol.
They just can't quite go down that far. Perhaps if they can swap him back at
stream berapa, Cok? Ini.
I mean, Abed just jumping in a little bit ahead of his team there.
Stream A, berarti nunggu secret entity.
Together that kill. RNG feeling good. They take down a tier 1 tower. They're going to wait for
paha apa yang bisa membunuh masyarakat? Wah, anjing gua tahu anjing ini.
Yeah.
Gak berani ngomong gue.
Lu aja Volka. He goes for the BKB anyway. Better to be safe than sorry, I guess.
Pahar. Emang juga 8 besar nasional lah.
One up, yeah, right now. Yeah, right now.
I mean,
game gampang anjing Mobile Legends.
Has already finished BKB too. Like all these good fights, I don't think he's been dying much. So level 12 Marcy with BKB is definitely gonna do work here.
Get that extra attack on the Unleashed is going to certainly get some work done, and eventually, well on his way towards the bash. I mean, it's a 23-minute BKB on a position 4. Is it upgraded boots? Yes.
Yep.
So it's actually just good. It's just straight up good. Not bad. Making his way towards his own Blink Dagger now. And Fly does have, this is, I think, a big opportunity, or a big reason, sorry.
Susu apa yang dikangenin sama Orde Lama?
Why it kind of works is this Ag Shard, right? This Warcry 7 under
Suharto!
AoE does help a lot.
Sukarno!
Ranger, her passive goes through base armor, but not through bonus armor. So he's going to give them a little bit of survivability here.
Enggak.
Yep.
Cocok, gue kira Orde Baru, bangsat.
No, for sure. I mean,
Sukarno, iya Sukarno.
That's also why they have the panda.
Sukarno.
At least the majority of that effect.
Salah.
Yeah, he will dispel
Apa
the
Supomo?
15 from the Warcry active. Oh, but what's going on here? Not bad. I don't see an illusory orb, but otherwise very patient. Arteezy, I think he just needs a couple more dispels for himself. Right? He's got BKB, but
butuh manta, bro.
Global, and then he can't do anything, and then BKB ends, and then he's not in a position to use Requiem, and then he's hit by Last Word.
Enggak, harus belakangnya dibunuh dulu anjing ini. Satu-satu cara menang fight tuh ya belakangnya dibunuh.
Siapa?
Silencer kena. Kalau Silencer kena, pakai gampang anjing Iji. Simple gitu dah, meskipun mereka udah BKB. Asal Silencernya mati, bisa dah. Yang lainnya bisa diurus dah.
Yeah, they're moving towards Roche though. This is correct play. I don't know if RNG even timed Roche, because I feel like they would do the smoke then. Yeah, okay, so RNG kind of get lucky here. Like, this Roche would go down very fast, it was up. But they're trying to take the high ground here, but RNG's already here.
Arteezy as well, he's out in front. Kaka's just dying. But Kaka trying to fight through this one. Global Science activated as soon as BKB is activated for Arteezy. But this fight, it's going awfully. Look at Chalice. I think that's his last bear, and he just barely manages to get it out alive. Counter-initiating, he's found Ghost here. As
cakep,
even at the ready, he's doing
what a fucking play. Crit selamat.
Out of the primal damage, Chalice doing what he can. As my goodness, Soundness barely makes it out alive there. Did not want to feed that gem. EG eager to go for more, but what a fight out from the great swap.
Gila, lu nggak lihat barusan tuh anjing di swap kena ulti SF tuh kena fear.
Perhaps they get another shot. Unfortunately for them, they use global and primal, so I don't even know if they can contest if they want to.
And this EG.
Yang bikin SF OP jadi carry apaan? Minus armor ke ini, minus armor ke tower.
I mean, I imagine he's got to be the one calling.
Sama
right?
ya, sama plus 3 talent
when he
itu lah.
found someone in trees comes to mind, right? Just cancels the TP.
Jadi hitter tolol anjing.
And here he goes.
Dulu sebenarnya enggak, cuman semenjak itu semenjak plus 3 damage sama 25-nya juga 25 Shadow Race apa? Shadow Race deal attack damage itu juga jadi OP, Cok. Dulu kan ini ya, Rick, apa ultinya ngurang cooldown. Nah, kurang, enggak begitu nge-scale, dia masuk late game agak kurang. Sekarang udah enggak.
Doing a little bit of scouting himself now. Has a ward up on this cliff. Yeah. Roshan is up, but it's going to be EG still holding this ramp. That's not going to allow Chalice and Xnova to connect with the rest of their team. But from behind is Somnus and now Ghost boosting up Kaka. Holding the ward is EG.
Somnus is going in there.
But the vision here is amazing from RNG.
Ghost in a little bit.
He's been cliffed. He's actually stuck here. They're actually going to take the time to kill him, though.
Yeah.
Arteezy glad it's not him for once, but that's going to trigger a buyback, pardon me, out from Fly.
Sebelumnya 40%. Enggak, setelah 40% cooldown kan diganti lagi jadi minus 35 kalau nggak salah, minus 30 detik gitu. Apa requiem of soul cooldown. Nah, itu masih nggak meta itu SF pukul-pukulan.
RNG need to be a little careful there. Like, let's relax, buddies. Let's wait a little longer. And I think they're ready now. Okay.
They're ready. Yeah, there's Global and Primal. And now, immediately down the ramp they go. Arteezy once again to swap. This time, he's faster on the BKB as Crit being stunned up. Arteezy lassoed back, being controlled. Kaka now trying to unleash his fury and death onto him. But Ghost, he's got enemies on top of him. And it's this dark wolf Fly as well, chasing him down. Abed here, 3-on-1 versus Ghost. They're going to kill Arteezy. They're going to kill Ghost.
Buybacks.
But the buyback's favoring EG now. That's 3 used in this fight.
Fly
kicking him off here with the first, and the coil connects onto 2. There's no primal split. There's going to be no global science, and there's going to be no more RNG here to contest this Roche as they're falling one by one. Kaka doing what he can here, and it might be enough to get Chalice out of this one. Somnus, though, without a lasso, very limited in his impact here as Nighbot gets the kill on the Chalice. He's even in danger. The swap now from Somnus, who was trying to skirt around the outside of this fight. They're going to ignore Kaka as Somnus is the big catch here.
2 buyback sih, tapi worth it menurut gue sih anjing. Cara survive akhir bulan, jangan banyak belanja.
Well worth it.
Makan apa adanya.
Sometimes it's very hard to decide when like the appropriate time to buyback is, but every buyback worth it there. Completely dominating the fight and now securing a Roche.
Yeah. And I'd love to see a replay of that. Our camera work there. I have to shout
minjem buang tampon, jangan minjem buang tampon tuh nggak bagus tuh.
RNG, you know. Getting Ghost from RNG getting ran and Arteezy also getting ran. We'll take a look.
Kalian miss loh tuh inisiasinya, Cok. Kurang pas anjing Arteezy ininya. Harusnya ulti duluan anjingnya.
Sorry, so they lasso Arteezy, right? And probably the call is to burst him. Like, kill Arteezy. Ghost starts hitting him, pops BKB. But the same call goes for EG, right? Like, they see this Drow Ranger. So you end up in this chase where both teams go for the carry. And I think especially this fight, it favored EG heavily since Arteezy had buyback.
Kaka
again here.
Dapat 2 anjing.
It's a good fight for RNG. That's 2 diebacks, I believe. But EG still keen to try and take this gem on the deck as Ghost holding onto his BKB charge. Kaka is going to die, but Abed taking a fair amount of damage. Is now Nightfall shapeshifted up. He wants to go for more. He wants Xnova. Oh, but the wand charge is trying to keep him alive. This ancient granite golem, though, my God, no chill. Is going to chase him down. And now Somnus in trouble. Has BKB, has Blink Dagger. It's EG who are actually on the run here.
Betting di top etop, bener betting di etop anjing. Kamu akhir bulan butuh uang, betting di etop. Kan habis duit lu nggak makan anjing.
The 3 cores of EG feeling strong enough at least to equalize here on the supports and will prevent RNG from really getting any good wards up or moving across the map and trying to, break out here.
Lama banget anjing Liquid, kayaknya abis game ini langsung Liquid, ya pas sih. Stream A, Entity udah kelar.
Yep. So yeah, I think like the conclusion after that Roche fight.
Yeah, this is
6-1, 16 menit GG.
Like they need to stick as a team. Like in every fight except that fight, Ghost has always been in the perfect position. Like just a little further behind and getting free shots.
Right. Yeah,
pokoknya yang harus di swap menurut gue yang harus di swap drone-nya anjing. Drone-nya kena swap aman dah.
But it does cost him a buyback on Arteezy, right? So it's not a completely, pardon me, a free and one fight.
Yeah. They're pinging out Somnus here. Abed pops BKB fast.
Oh, and he actually turns to lasso
Freak this here with swap though.
There's the swap. That's going to stop the lasso. Fly chasing after him. The double stun's just not enough damage here.
Nice.
But Abed with a single Lucio Orb has the kill.
Ghost.
Here's Arteezy fighting and beating down Kaka, but goes once again standing his ground here. Another shapeshift in. Oh, but the blink out from Abed, and he's not silenced either. He was in phase shift, I suppose, or Yule Sceptered himself. Yeah. Kaka running for his life under the cover of the BKB. Does find X-Nova hiding in the trees, trying to TP away. The Requiem of Souls from Arteezy canceling it, and is going to make 3 dead in favor of EG. Immediately taking it down, and I think Pi, they're going up to high ground.
Yeah, they're going high ground, and you have to watch out there with RNG because Kritas picked up a Blink Dagger, and Nether's Hope is ready. So like if they step up just a little too far here, he's gonna blink in.
And I think he's about to get Aether delivered. Yeah,
Stop.
Here it comes on the courier.
Nice, BKB.
Okay, Ghost gets the BKB off there, but that is only in exchange for the coil.
Oh, nice! No BKB!
Four staffed him back too.
No buyback! Nice!
And Ghost is dead.
Beautiful.
Oh, Gers anjing jago nih bangsat EG,
They knew they were gonna do that, but they still kind of fell for
masih
it.
lanjut.
Yeah, they did, and now
No BKB on bat here.
RNG struggling to even get back into the fountain. X-Nova and Kaka respawning.
Poin 4 anjing.
Oh, the throw.
Gak ada buyback. GG!
They're looking for the game, and they're gonna get it. RNG call it.
GG, ketot cuma EG jago banget, ketot. EG jago banget anjing. Apa-apaan dia anjing.
Very nice game.
Gak masuk akal EG. Apa ini? Kenapa EG menang terus?
Did not expect much.
Gak kenapa EG menang terus?
I mean EG.
Kenapa? EG menang terus. 7-0-1 udah masih 7-1 anjing.
Clean sweep. So
wah,
most impressive there.
Yeah, certainly looking good, and that I think for Evil Geniuses means that
EG juara 1 grup anjing. Bangsat EG juara 1 grup gak masuk akal ngentot.
Front resolution onto
Tumbah.
going to take him down as well. No TP for you, good sir.
Kalau di win DI enggak, no hope kalau win DI mah. Cok. Dah, cok, bocah-bocah bleed blue, bocah-bocah bleed blue, ini anjing full senyum bangsat. Ah, tai. Anjing, Entity Arc Warden bro, Entity Arc Warden.
Surprise.
He did die, but yeah.
Gak, kalau mereka playoff mainnya kayak gini bisa menang dia, tapi kalau playoff berubah mainnya ya no hope lah tetap bro. Mbok yo sing full senyum sayang.
And well, Entity,
Ben aku semangat berjuang, tai blue tai ya.
And hope that he can get into complete his item build before they lose too much more. They're still farming. You know, the net worth lead is not growing ridiculously.
They are always farming. That is true with this draft. They are always farming. There's no way to really stop them unless you come into their base.
Nah, sekarang nunggu Entity sama ini kelar ya. Karena abis kelar ini Liquid Bumi Sport guys. Jadi nunggu ini kelar baru Liquid Bumi Sport.
The noose here. Stormstormer does have a TP to get out and switch to the other side of the map.
Yep, that's the gameplay. Avoids them again. Is kind of left Katomi behind.
2-0 sih ini secret. Mana bus mana sembunyi di semak-semak mana bocah. Bocah semak-semak bentar nonton yang bisa di-bet dulu, Cok. Ini siapa menang?
For Tahak. With the BKB for Roger as well. This was the one
belum kelar aja game 1 bangsat.
From the early on. And this will give them the confidence to smoke up.
Apa, Cok? Lu ngebet mana, Cok?
Looking to take over a little bit more of the map here. Just moving in, very confident.
Lagi baca blue lock apaan?
Few ideas of where OG are at. Laurel. Yuragi in the BKB is about to expire though. Laurel popped the Bloodstone as well, so he gets back all the HP he lost initially. And there's a split earth onto so many heroes. They've killed BZM. Amar's gonna follow him into the grave as well. Tiger brought back with Misha almost instantly, but he might just be sent back on an express trip to the fountain. It's gonna be a dieback for the support Shadow Demon. And Bet Boom, they already have a way into the base. They're not bothering with another lane of racks. They want to end the game. Buyback from Amar, but what can Amar do here? He doesn't have his BKB anymore. Doesn't have any allies either. And OG, it's been in this position before. They put other teams in this position.
Tim paling bawah. OG kalah sama tim paling bawah. Mau menang TI katanya. Aduh. Mau menang TI.
Came in with this Leshrac and Primal Beast combination.
Mau menang TI anjing. Aduh.
Primal Beast as a position 4 and as I said, I hadn't really been auto
OG minus setengah anjing, bet boom 1,1 loh. Oddsnya kalau lu ngebet OG bakal kalah segame.
Well, they did a good job at keeping the pace up.
Nih kita nonton ini, Cok. Tim Cina ngebantai tim lawak lagi.
So much, they just wipe up the 2 cores and now we've got the Aegis picked up for Sniper.
Kita nonton ini aja dah. Game League of Legends tapi mainnya di Dota. 22 menit skornya 9-2 anjing. Bangsat. Kerjanya farming, Cok, segame, Cok, bangsat.
No, it's gonna be a while.
Gila entity, lu nggak kurang greedy hero lu.
If they wait for Roche, she'll have it by then. It is Infest, very real possibility. Infest, yeah, in the bottom lane.
Nggak kurang greedy.
Nick Assassin going down,
Bro,
secret claiming.
hero-nya gila anjing. Entity, Cok, apa? Leshrac farming, Naga Siren farming, Arc Warden farming. Bangsat. Gimana cara main, Cok?
I don't know, depends how long we're going, but I reckon this game's gonna end at like 35 minutes with Entity maybe getting like
Entity farmingnya di game sebelah, oh gitu.
Okay, so 4.
Dapat duit dari mana anjing?
You don't believe. Well, Stormer, Tempest Double is going to be able to survive. That's okay. Not giving up the gold. He's very good at TPing out the...
game 2 gimana, Ler? Game 2. OG bet boom gimana? Gue gak mau ngebet dah anjing, tolol.
He always draws a bit of attention to it, and then most of the time
lucu aja anjing mainnya tolol anjing.
Before they actually get to kill it. He's very
Amar,
nice
tolol, fuck.
Players out there.
Farming pay later, iya anjing. Entity ini bisa pakai pay later, Cok.
They're smoked up, maybe looking for their fight. The song's just coming off cooldown. They've got the
LGD, gue ngebet LGD aja dah.
Let's see what
LGD
happens when they push all of their
harusnya menang
buttons.
sih 10 kill. Gak tau lagi. Kalau kalah lawan.
What a treat. Although
Aku kalau tadi ngeliat draft ginian gue ngebet ini anjing. Ngebet secret, Cok.
They can send the Arc Warden Scout. All they're gonna see so far is the Ancient Granite Golem. And now they spot Puppy.
0,7 anjing bagus, Cok.
Puppy. This is the Puppy. This is the move. Oh no, I'm trapped. You've caught me.
Yeah. Oh, don't jump me. I'd hate that. But reality is the team is right behind him. But Entity, they're wise to his.
Yeah, diserbu Zayak. Ayo lo.
Places the ward, finds Katomi. Katomi is going to get brought down. Lands a stun. Crystal's immediately running up the high ground, looking for another target. Fishman going for the TP away. Somehow still catching the ice path on the lifestealer there.
Oh, Stream A juga nggak ada extension-nya, Cok.
Shards onto Fury, not BKB here. He's gonna be okay. Close. Yeah, fine, no worries. Bit clenched there, perhaps on Pure, but otherwise fine. Though he is showing himself top, and Resolution is waiting nearby with a blink black hole. No BKB just yet. Getting ahead of myself.
Got it.
Yeah, Nisha can just kind of drift on over to him now that he's picked up this Ags, and I don't know off the top of my head how much damage this is,
dari hero sih gue lebih demen secret ya jauh, Cok.
Yeah, it's a lot. We'll check the combat log after he zaps somebody for the first time with full stacks and everything else.
The concrete numbers, the real data. We know that's what you nerds want. So, Entity able to claw back a bit of their map here. Might be able to get some vision down, get the secret.
Gak, lu mikir apa ya anjing? 3 hero farming, Cok.
Lina is TPing on over. He knows about this.
Jelek banget draftnya, Cok.
Storm, Tempest Double gonna see them here. Lagoon actually just straight up use onto the Tempest Double. They want to take that one down. As they move on to Pure here. Pure popping the BKB, trying to turn it around. The black hole comes through, does catch out the Leshrac.
Ada yang nge-draft X, banyak dari tadi
yang
nge-draft
nge-draft X. Fishman either. Entity backing themselves away. They did have the song to play with, but with the BKB popped on Resolution there. No chance of them being able to cancel that one out. That was a BKB reveal from Resolution, but it is going to secure the Maroshan.
GG ini mah. Udah, call aja anjing, 13-2, no hope.
There's still the song available, so...
Ini last game ya, coy.
Maybe they can do something here.
LGD
Priscus wants to. He can like rage and BKB to secure the end of this one, though.
Yeah, likely will, I think, even if there is no nearby to be seen. And there we go. Aegis now in the hands of the Lifestealer. Secret gonna be seriously
hero masih primal, ya. Ntar masuk playoff udah enggak kok.
Hope that Entity
have
some plans in place.
Enggak.
What they do have is a Gleipnir on Stormer. He's also
mau nonton Boom dulu. Boom lucu kayaknya mainnya.
It out before Team Secret get to that high ground. Will make things a little bit harder unless he does die here, but as usual, He is just the moment he senses any danger at all. I mean, you gotta say, Storm.
Ada match remulat, iya abis ini ada match remulat, makanya gue menonton itu aja anjing.
Yeah, the whole team has been good at playing this rat Dota, kind of avoiding them. A lot of the kills have been kind of turnarounds, and just the pickoffs that Zayats is constantly finding.
Gak, Cok, entity ini gimana cara menang anjing?
No fear.
Team fight lu jelek.
Just an invisor in this time.
Enggak sih, enggak begitu jelek sih, tapi
Blinks over the stun. Okay.
Susah nih eksekusi team fight-nya, orang ada black hole.
You blink on me, I blink on you. Bit of leapfrog, I guess. But yeah, it just kind of sums up the game, really. Secret trying to pounce on NCS, just pouncing away again, waiting for their timings. The timing which might never come. We're hoping for it, but we're waiting for a train which might never arrive as Pure just gets bought down again.
Sejauh ini match Red Dota best Dota belum ada Ler.
Just feels like he needs to be playing a little bit deeper on the map.
Belum ada yang berani main match Red Dota best Dota.
But he is the one who's suffering the most. He has died now 6 times on this Lash Rack. Meanwhile, Storm is somehow sitting at.
Siapa Cok menang gara-gara nge-red?
Yeah, it didn't feel like Secret had to go that far out of their way to.
Daripada nonton bocah-bocah ini dibantai, mending kita nonton replay Fnatic Aster. PGL. Fnatic Aster game 2, Fnatic Talon, Fnatic Aster game 2.
A funny.
Sorry, go.
Is the shard not just better?
I mean, the shard is okay. There's still RP.
Ancient. This whole series. In jumps a TB on top of shadows. He wants. Of all the items, they find one.
Yes.
He's going to be the one to drop immediate buyback out from him, though, as Ori in the front line's got to be a little bit careful. Pop of the BKB, getting himself back away.
They have to stop
comes out, it's inside the base. What? He's ending the game all by himself. Is it going to be enough damage? There's no way. Ori clears through them. The TP's coming out from the side of Aston. They got to defend their ancient as well. I don't even. Oh no, full stuff up to the high ground.
He's trying to go for it. There's no
is so low. They're running in.
Armel's just in the base. Mona, can he stop him?
DJ, is this going to be enough? Aster, they're there.
Raven from the other side.
They're looking for the sniper on the back lines. They're dragging him back over towards the Ancient as Raven on the other side. The pincer maneuver. Is it going to be enough? Yes, it is!
Itu mah kagak Red Dota anjing. Red Dota harus dari awal, Cok. Lions Navi itu contoh Red Dota anjing. Ini mah udah menang dari awal, ngentot udah mega creep bangsat. Orang udah mega creep anjing menit berapa nih? Udah mega creep menit 50-an, 40-an. Tuh udah mega creep anjing. Enggak anjing. Enggak. Red Dota tuh lu harus dalam posisi kalah, Cok.
Looking like they can kill Secret. The only thing that really held back Crystallis there was that he completely ran out of mana, so he couldn't press one more range.
Masalahnya hero-hero Red Dota lagi bener semua anjing. NP jelek Red sekarang, udah nggak ada yang gede tuh. Arc Warden udah ngurangin.
Yeah, the open wound is another 75, and he doesn't have any mana regen or anything, so it makes sense.
Kayak yang NP-nya Upi, ya itu kan lagi posisi kalah kan, kayak gitu maksud gua. Harusnya gitu anjing atau base race gitu seru aja.
To get to this point,
base race ada sih tapi kayaknya. Tapi lawak base race-nya.
They're even handing the tome over to Stormstormer.
Lupa gue kebanyakan match anjing gue pusing anjing, nggak ngeliat semua gue.
This strat works the way that they're hoping it will.
That's jumping onto pure death.
Udah call aja bangsat ya Allah, udah pasti kalah. Udah call aja ya Allah. Di black hole. Woohoo!
Resolution on the high ground doesn't find the opening for the black hole, but we'll just release a couple of spells.
Paha Siri atau Yennefer yang game. Siri ler. Kalau di game Siri ler. Masalahnya di game itu nggak bisa action step dead. Step daughter nggak bisa di game. Gue lebih demen Siri. Kalau yang film udah jelas ya Siri ya. Kalau game gue juga Siri tapi. Kalau pokoknya kalau yang film gue tanya lah Yennefer lawak kan udah. Yang film jelas Sirinya 10 out of 10 ya. Wallpaper lu Yennefer soalnya Sirinya jelek. Soalnya wallpaper Siri jelek. Ini bagus keren gitu wallpaper mana ya. Wallpaper Siri ada jamnya anjing. Nih. Coba biar ada audio Dotanya.
Jumping out again.
Biar nggak sepi.
This Leshrac really wants to make some
Sabar.
action happen. This man is bored. They find
Lama
Nish on the
banget anjing
sidelines
ini.
here. Katomi finding the jump, but the save comes out from Zayat. He punches this Nick Assassin. Nick Assassin 4-star back away. The
Sabar.
Spear on the front
Apply
lines
update
trying to get a
kata.
bit of damage here. They have managed to get Zayats with the Gleitners. Zayats will
GG,
die,
update.
but it is actually Chrysalis who snuck around the backlines. Got a kill on Katomi here, and Toby.
Gak ada damage anjing Stalisto.
They're just trying to get away from this, but he's kind of being cooked at the
Penuh lagi tuh
moment.
nyawanya,
Does
udah
get off the
gigi.
rage, gets off the open wounds to heal up off Toby.
Nih.
Toby dead as well as Secret. They will hold the line here. They will
Nih, gue
not
gak demen yang
leave
ini anjing kayak
entity alone
apa sih
as they
biasa
want.
aja gitu.
And it's
Ada lagi
cost
satu
them
lagi
so
mana ya?
much to make this defense
Nih,
happen.
bagus
Defense
sih
is
kayak
double getting very low.
tapi
First
kurang
from
siri
Dragon
ler,
Slayer.
kurang
Here comes the Dragon
kurang
Slayer,
siri
just
gitu.
kill it off.
Ada jamnya juga, ada
Resources
tulisannya
out
juga.
of
Gue gak demen anjing ini gak bisa
Secret's
dihilangin
only
kayaknya.
limit is that they're running out of
Tuh
mana.
gak bisa dihilangin anjing. Pengen gue hilangin cok ini
A little
cok.
ridiculous.
Well, in again we go. This time,
Satu-satunya pilihan yang ini.
getting very low on the side of this as well, and he is going to
Gua nggak demen yang ini,
no
Cok.
buyback on the Leshrac.
Bagusan yang
Cool
mana tadi?
GG's
Ini.
come out. They have run out of
Makanya gua pakai yang ini,
juice
lebih
on the
keren.
side of Entity, and this game will belong to.
Gak begitu terang juga, jadi kalau malam-malam gak begitu sakit mata gue. Oke udah kelar lah, abis ini cok. Liquid lawan Boom.
They kind of cool it, basically.
Yeah, they just didn't end up having the damage.
From Duraccio, but the follow-up here
He
from
steps
Faith
up again.
Beyond, he ends up getting snapped up by Tofu. We'll spit him back up, but they've already lost Ace.
Tofu is just trying to save his team. He has the telekinesis, throws the whole
Tryhard
back.
banget ya tim ini,
They're
tim
losing their
tolol.
racks. Everything is crumbling.
That is
Lu bet
Vegas.
menang berapa?
No Broodmother and no Ember. Again, the jump from Ame. Trying to find these openings, and he's a good
Coba.
distraction because he gets a dismember.
15. Jadi ini modalnya 10 dari Bos Jaki. 15. Udah menang baru menang 15. Sebentar kalau gua mainnya all in lebih gede, tapi gua nggak main all in.
We have
Jadi
such
ya.
a flawless game by Faith Beyond.
Jadi
by the way.
seandainya
It's
kalah
9-0 and
nggak minus,
18.
nggak langsung bubar.
Absolutely outstanding play by Dawnbreaker. That was
Finally managing to execute Entity and getting a bit of revenge for blocking them from the direct qualification to team.
Jadi gimana Lar?
With that LCQ experience, they're able to bring them down. Chrysalis, man, I mean,
Boom nggak ngebet lah ini Lar.
this game deserves
Boom
highlights.
versus Liquid,
0
ini kan.
and 7
Yep.
on the lifesteal.
Liquid 2-0.
Tested throughout this entire game, really.
Kita bet 5 aja ya. Gua percaya Liquid bisa 2-0 tapi jangan gede-gede.
Yeah, the lane wasn't easy for him, but he was very
10 kill.
uncontested
10 kill
in the
masih
game.
bisa. Boom itu
Like,
masih bisa 10
they
kill,
had
cuman gua nggak
problems
yakin.
killing all of Secret, but Crystallis especially was just kind of completely immortal this game, latching onto the Lash.
Ya 2-0
sitting in the middle
ya.
of the
Siapa di
fight,
sini
tanking
percaya
up all the
Liquid bakal
spells,
2-0
all the
Boom?
auras
Aku.
and everything else keeping him alive.
Karena melihat Boom
And then he gave him the
Boom
business
lawak
in some
main
of
hari
his
ini
fights, and he
sangat-sangat
just
sakit hati.
couldn't do it.
No, not enough in the tank in the end.
Mana Boom hari ini main berapa
I do
kali?
feel like-
Nih, lawan Sonic kalah 2-0 tuh kan. Ya kan?
But they could have held on to the game longer. I really feel
Liquid hari ini menang, Cok, lawan OG 2-0.
probably the rest of the team like being like,
Meskipun hoki ya.
"Don't let us sit here and watch
Lawan
you."
Gaming Gladiator 1-1. Ini gua nggak ngerti kenapa dia bisa 1-1.
Secret just destroy us.
Yeah, they were. I mean,
Ente Boom
they were a
dong.
death away from it
Ente
just
boom dong.
being over. It looked like Secret were just gonna grind them out.
Udah versus Serigala.
Not a whole lot more
Betul.
they could do.
Oke, nggak bisa reconnect iya anjing.
The big one, to be honest.
Tapi gua abis lihat game 2-nya yang Liquid OG tadi, Liquid mainnya bagus.
It's a shame, but-
Berarti harusnya udah dapet, mereka udah dapet gitu kayak feelingnya main gitu loh. Harusnya menang lah ya 2-0 lawan Boom.
That was
Betul tidak guys?
where all that damage came from.
10 kill dari pik-pikan sih. Pik-pikan tuh masalahnya tidak menunjukkan bahwa Boom bakal menang gitu. Contohnya, nih ya, lawan LGD yang nggak punya resource time nih.
I'll do the math and post it on
Pik-pikannya
Twitter.
sangat-sangat agresif gitu
Check
ya.
it out in demo mode.
Sabar,
Someone
lihat di
can
Dota
check it
buff
out
aja.
there. But a pretty
Udah
critical
lihat ini
2-0
draft-draftannya.
for Secret, right? Was we're talking about the
draft,
overall
oh, iya.
standings. They came in 7 and 5.
Fuck.
The Group B, there's a big
Nih, mereka kan last pick.
middle of
Boom
the
Esport
pack
kan last pick.
currently, and this is going to put
Right?
them head and
Ini
shoulders
game 1
above,
anjing, enggak
and
game 2
Entity,
bangsat.
they were kind of right at the bottom
game
of
dua.
that big congestion
Nah,
in the
game
middle
2.
of the group, and
Nih.
they don't advance any further.
Mereka kan
out,
last
so
pick ya.
Gonna be tricky for them.
Udah bagus di pick-pickannya Undying Hoodwing. Terus lawannya last picknya Marcy SF.
Yeah, Secret now gonna be
Boleh lah.
tied with
Ini
Toby.
bisa agresif lah dia mainnya. Kalau misalnya Marcy maju bisa diikat terus ya tau lah ada bisa lah. Terus habis itu nge-pick.
Is gonna be Puppy.
Terus musuhnya nge-pick
The,
Broodmother.
the perfect KD. You love to see it. 0-0.
Di counter DP.
0-0-14.
Mwah.
double
Udah tolol sih, udah salah. Dia kepilih DP sih counter Buat Mother. Udah tahu anjing ini udah tolol. Line begini udah tolol. Last picknya Tiny udah anjing.
Get some stacks, let your carries farm.
Dan lawannya pick-picknya tolol juga bener. Kalau lu pikir-pikir nih kagak ada yang bisa agresif anjing.
Just keep baiting
kayak
world entity into
Destructor narik balik, terus tunnya dari mana? Dari Marcy doang. Itu nggak masuk akal anjing. Buat ngekill tuh nggak masuk akal, Cok. Di glimpse terus apa gitu, nggak ada. Ini masih ada gitu. Ini nangkep, bisa di-burst sama Tiny, bisa di-burst sama DP, bisa di-burst sama TA, masih masuk akal gitu. Tapi kalah, Cok. Bener-bener kalah 10 kill dan kalah semuanya. Itu kan nggak masuk akal lagi. Bush. OG bad boom, Bush. Weh, Neti. Natea. Boleh tuh Natea, cakep tuh Natea.
Helps them with that one. Entity needed to have at least one win here to try and get away from the bottom nair elimination. Unfortunately, they don't get it though. Game 1, Kezu, was there room for them to do that, or are you bigger secret fanboy right now after those displays?
I mean, I'm a secret fanboy all around, all the time.
All the time, 24/7.
I feel like game 1, they definitely had the space to do so. But
apa ya
I
dulu
feel like they didn't. Also, I told myself I'm done talking about drafts, but then the more I see,
boba tai.
I just can't stop. Yes, I just can't stop because
Bush. Bad boom Moji.
Some of these teams that have been
Bad boom Moji. 2-0 kah?
money just kind of extends your Dota career by an extra year or two, and at some point maybe you might be able to win TI yourself, and it's a life-changing amount of money for these teams. And life-changing.
Nggak yang bener Bush, tai.
As you guys might be privy to, OG did just get a level 1 draft penalty. They were a little bit late to the lobby, ladies and gentlemen, so they don't have as much reserve time as what Bet Boom do, and that's a very, very important thing to have throughout the entirety of today, because we've seen how these drafts can go. They can go one way or
another. Mainnya nggak di stage, masih group stage anjing, bukan playoff. Playoff yang main di grup, yang main di stage tanggal 20 kalau nggak salah playoff.
Do you get rid of the Primal Beast? Do you get rid of Marcy? Do you get rid of Enigma? Do you get rid of Morph? Like, there's so many heroes right now that you kind of have to just pick your
2-0 kah?
I would really like to see them get rid of potentially the Leshrac here. I think that hero has looked extremely strong. Because if you leave, you know, Primal Beast, Marcy, all those kind of heroes, you can kind of just go for like Leshrac plus Nyx Assassin and feel pretty strong, or Primal Beast has been another one. So they're just going to open with Primal Beast once again, and I really hope OG go Nyx Assassin.
Bet Boom pon, karena di namanya ada Bet. Bet Boom, berarti nge-bet ke Boom Esport, nggak gitu dong.
Okay. This is the specialty coming in from Amar playing this Pangolier from the offlane. We were discussing in the previous series that he's one of the few players remaining right now in the tournament who plays this hero from the offlane. I mean, we have once or twice seen BZM play it, but it's generally the Amar specialty. That means that they didn't ban out the Nyx Assassin, they didn't ban out the Leshrac. Bet Boom have the option to get those two heroes in the same order. Yet again here.
Masih percaya Bush, sebenarnya enggak sih. Katanya kalau gue percaya lu digantiin kan kalau kalah.
We didn't really have a save last game, so we want to make sure that we have a save. But I think more importantly, it's a Fate's Edict. That E, as soon as you put it on a hero, you don't need the false promise to delay.
Bet gue kecil kok Bush, cuma 3. Cuma 3 kalau lu counter bet gue kan lu counter bet lu yang tadi aja udah profit yang entot.
For the Oracle, sort of as a deny pick to the Leshrac without having to pick Nyx Assassin themselves.
Yeah,
parah sih kalau nggak diganti sih.
That's just kind of an awkward way to go around it, right? Like I understand that, you know, Oracle is relatively good in.
Kabar Boom Esport belum main, Boom Esport belum.
As you said, the Fate's Edict, but I think Bet Boom, I think you just don't care. I think you just pick the Leshrac now. It's a really good.
To go deep, they're in the fountain. They won't stop. He gets it all.
Di fountain farming Hokori anjing Sonics.
Hokori, another 2-0 that they're able to play. The surprise packet coming through from this TI, moving themselves to 9 wins and 7 losses.
Di fountain farming, Cok, Sonics, Cok. Berarti Sonics kalah 2-0. Berapa nih berarti?
27-32. You would think that Sonics had this one, but these heroes, this Morphling,
gila Hokowi GG, Cok.
Heroes with the variability of when you're able to pick them up and not respond to them
Sonics 11 berarti ya? 5-11. Boom harus menang anjing kalau mau tiebreaker lah minimal. Tapi nggak mungkin, Cok.
the best of twos for Group B today. They played out on the other stream.
artis
We're a
bokep,
little bit
anjing.
behind, so we'll have a quick rundown of
Neti
how
kayak
it
artis
did
bokep,
play
anjing.
out.
Kayak pernah
The
lihat dah.
Spirit Tundra one going 2-0 towards Tundra, and game 2 draft was something I think not a lot
Siapa ya
of
artis
people were
bokep?
expecting,
Mirip, anjing.
especially Tusk Tiny being the mid matchup, Kazu.
Yeah, so one of the cool things about this Tusk, or what I feel like that Tundra have figured out, is that
Ini
they want
fake hub.
Nine to
Nggak
be
tahu
on
lah.
this playmaker mid with the Tusk. You know, he's going to do well in most of his lanes. I think even in this game, even though he's countered, he's going to do fine with the hero. He has the save against the Mars, but overall, I just feel like it's about enabling 3-3 and Skeeter who keep playing the heroes, and this way Tusk, he gets to run around with the CM and the Marcy, and he gets to make space that way.
I would also add to this that the Tusks had a great game, but Tundra got both side lane wins there. They got the Tide versus the Void, and
Mia Malkova, enggak anjing, enggak mirip Mia, Cok.
If you get it in the right pick and how devastating it is, that's a perfect.
Mia lebih kayak
perfect game.
Mia lebih lu bisa ngeliat anjing Mia tuh artis bokep gitu kayak.
D-Stream had Beast Coast and TSM playing out. That was important for both of them because they were tied right now.
Nggak tahu lah anjing, mirip anjing kayak mirip.
Lower bracket
Kayak
or
muka-muka bener,
elimination.
muka-muka
Beast Coast
bokep
picked
anjing.
up both of them, which means now TSM is actually in danger of being eliminated. There's more series for them to play tomorrow, so it's not the be-all.
And we still can't separate these teams when it comes to who's going home, who's going lower bracket, who's going upper bracket. I like this sniper.
Sabar, udah diupdate belum skor?
Here from OG. I wouldn't hate to see
Udah, T.
another one of
Sonics 5-11, 3-11, 3-11. Bad Boom habis ini menang kan jadi 5-11. Berarti Boom udah harus menang juga anjing. Bad Boom menang ini 2-0 ini. Ya. Jadi dia bisa selamat masih, Cok. Bad Boom. Gaming Gladiator kalah 2-0 juga nih sama LGD. Berarti tiebreaker 3, Cok. 4 tim. 3 tim tiebreaker.
Seeing removed from Bad Boom. Last game, Notice was able to play the Visage at the very end of the draft. So OG, I think with the Pango, they at least have.
Boom Esport kalau dihitung lah, Boom Esport nggak bakal menang 2-0. Boom harus menang 2-0 sama Liquid, iya. Kalau mau tiebreaker. Tapi itu untuk hari ini doang, belum besok. Kalau besok kan dia main lagi ya, segame lagi.
Very great effect in game number 1. But if the draft doesn't look favorable for a 4 Primal Beast, they could shift this to Laurel and give Roger something else that allows them more activity as well. But Bad Boom banning out this Batrider. Yet another Batrider ban. Seems like second phase every game Batrider gets banned. Never picked, just removed from the game.
Yeah, I think we've only seen a couple of games of Batrider so far, and I'm not sure if he's even had that good of a win rate, but he's always just one of those heroes that's like on the periphery. If it's a very, very good Batrider game, it can do a whole lot of work. OG, they still want to ban out another core here to try.
Coba hitung-hitungan dulu, Cok. Mau lagi ngedraft.
By itself as a single core
Ya, Boom harus menang 2-0 sama Boom Esport menang nih. Boom harus menang 2-0 sama Liquid. Habis itu besok itu yang harus terjadi adalah sebagai berikut. Sonics harus Sonics Gaming Gladiator terserah dah mau menang kalah, salah satunya pasti tiebreaker. Yang penting enggak satu-satu. Terus Bad Boom. Bad Boom harus menang 2-0 sama LGD.
Nyx Assassin super high win rate, Leshrac super high.
Gak mungkin sih Bad Boom menang 2-0 sama LGD. Berarti kalau Bad Boom kalah 2-0. Bentar. Ini satu-satunya cara Boom Esport ada kesempatan lolos ya. Bad Boom kalah 2-0 sama LGD. Sonic sama Gaming Gladiator salah satu menang, berarti salah satu 2-0. Terserah siapa, salah satu 2-0. Terus Boom bisa kalah 2-0 sama EG kalau mau tiebreaker, atau Boom menang 2-0 sama EG. EG udah pasti juara 1, jadi nggak tahu gue bakal ngalah apa nggak.
Now they do have some way to get through that. And this is also a hero that can hard counter the Oracle. If you go for an initiation, you pop the global silence. Oracle's entire purpose
Bad Boom pokoknya kalah. Kalau Bad Boom kalah masih bisa tiebreaker, Cok. Bad Boom kalah.
If you can't do that, this hero
Sonic Gaming Gladiator nggak imbang.
Another way to cancel out the freezing.
Boom masih bisa lolos.
Very far away. I'm okay with this actually. Weirdly,
nggak bakal
I'm actually okay with the silencer pick.
Kalau Sonic sama Gaming Gladiator imbang. Harus menang anjing, Boom. Iya anjing. Kalau nih ya, kejadiannya yang paling buruk untuk Boom Esport. Sonic sama Gaming Gladiator imbang 1-1. Boom kalah. Itu udah nggak bisa lolos. Tapi kalau misalnya Boom menang, Sonic sama Gaming Gladiator imbang, lolos Boom. Jadi harus menang ini Gaming Gladiator sama Sonic ini nggak boleh imbang, Cok. Ini imbang agak susah. Yang dua bawah ini buat lolos. Harus menang dua-duanya. Kalau ini dua-duanya menang dia naik ke atas, yang dua ini turun. Ya gitulah.
Primal roll into the Pango. A way to also have a little zoo for yourself. Now that they've gone for the slaughter, they actually don't
OG last match lawan RNG.
Wah,
OG lolos anjing aman.
Yeah, the Crystal Maiden I suppose, but pretty much
kecuali RNG tiba-tiba jago ya.
Master for notice would be quite nice, and it would give them BKB piercing disable at the same time. So yeah, give me that. Give me that.
Okay. I could definitely see a Beastmaster really coming out here. I'm gonna try and ban
Copium.
carries for Bet Boom. What does Yuragi play? I wouldn't hate to see like a Naga ban. They're gonna get rid of the Faceless Void here. I think
Iji ngalah nggak bakal ngalah.
Covered with the Leshrac and the
harusnya sih nggak ngalah ya. Nggak dapat apa-apa dia ngalah soalnya. Cuman feeling gue ya, Iji bakal testing. Ya, dia bakal nyobain hero. Soalnya Iji di sini kalau udah kalah nggak ada bedanya sama dia menang gitu. Dia menang kalah udah pasti juara satu grup udah nggak bisa kemana-mana. Iji ini 7 soalnya. LGD sisa 2 game. Iya.
Primal Beast and Bloodseeker can close them down fairly easily. I mean, I guess you do buy Manta Style, so that's less to worry about when it comes to the side.
Iya, Iji kalah 2-0 pun nggak masalah, Cok. Mungkin tiebreaker sama LGD rebutan juara 1, berarti nggak mungkin kalah Iji. Iji minimal dapat 1 game.
50 seconds left. This is a very important ban for them. Going into the next day, them winning this game obviously would
itu enggak ya? Enggak tahu ya, gimana ya? Gini. Kalau misalnya Iji enggak sih, enggak bakal sih. Kayaknya dilihat dari ini dah. Dari winnya dah, winnya 7 kan. Kalau meskipun LGD menang 2, ya 6-2-1 gini. Kayaknya nggak dilihat dari belakangnya, dilihat dari rekor ini kayaknya. Karena ini secara poin, dihitung dari rekor poin 21, ini 21. Ini 16 anjing. 12, 14, 16 ya. 14 doang ini poinnya. Iya. Kalau secara logika poin 3 ya, lu menang anggap dapat 3 poin tuh Iji di atas anjing. Jadi Iji sebenarnya aman udah.
Roll offlane Bloodseeker. Well. So, y'all, to get context for why Fluke sounds like this, we've been having conversations obviously off air about heroes that we like and dislike, and
sepertinya kalah
we had
Judi.
some struggle sessions about how Troll has let us down sometimes in a game that matters more than anything. Not only are Bedboom relying on Silencer, they're relying on the Troll Warlord as well.
Ya, kalau kalah 10 kill don't care gue. Mending kita nonton ini. Intro OVJ Esport nih. Weh, ada ini Cok. Wayang-wayang apa sama ini dalangnya. Di dalangnya nih, dalangnya OVJ Esport, dalangnya nih. Mas-mas pakai kacamata ya. Koko pakai kacamata anjing. Dalangnya OVJ. Gila. Dalangnya nih. Yang nanya wayang, Cok. Wayang permainan. Kasihan gue sama orang ini, Cok. Untuk mendukung Boom Esport ya.
Yeah, I think they've struggled to find strategies that are really working for them. They've been flitting around trying different things, but yeah, just the execution.
Dengan kepentingan mendukung Boom Esport ya.
It's really been
Gue
there.
pakai jaket abadi.
From the team that we have seen, that they're certainly
jaket tim
capable.
lawak ya.
It seems to be a little bit of a slump currently.
Let's go.
I think they could still maybe turn
Let's
it
go,
around.
Boom.
But yeah, a lot of losses that they've racked up so far. Going to need a big momentum shift, and momentum it's been all liquid all day.
Tim ini bubar.
Tim
ini bubar. Ini juga tim abis ini sama tim yang main juga bubar abis ini.
They've won some really clutch games.
Gila loh.
You know exactly what
they're
doing.
Abis TI Boom Esport bubar anjing abis TI.
Tricky thing.
Yeah, I mean even early
Bang Gary ngamuk ntar. Bang Gary ongkir.
Able to keep themselves in the running and actually end up getting the 2-0 in 2 games, which just looked like OG demolishing them from the get-go. So yeah, Team Liquid looking terrifying right now. They're pulling out some insane
masuk TI keluar di group stage itu nggak ada bedanya sama nggak masuk TI anjing. Nggak ada bedanya, Cok. Beda cuma satu, lu dipermalukan di TI, sama satunya dipermalukan di qualifier, udah nggak ada bedanya.
You don't win TI by losing the tough matchups.
Miracle yang mana bang? Nggak tahu. Miracle yang mana? Nggak tahu, nggak kenal gua.
Could start here. They could find the magic. It's a little bit of hopium because I really do like this team in Boom. You know, I have a
I've got
a
a soft spot for them.
Yeah.
Look, just give me the FBC Mars, give me the FBC Pango. That's what I want to see. Those are his.
Gak dapat official production kalau nggak masuk main season. Iya anjing.
We saw them win one game with his Mars where he looked absolutely fantastic. That was the
rasanya sama kayak qualifier anjing. Sumpah kalah di grup stage sama kayak nggak masuk qualifier.
Try and bring that out, but yeah.
Pakai foto Cijes pun biar semangat Boomnya. Jangan Cijes abis dikatain sama Wota. Kasian anjing, drama Wota ini aneh-aneh, Cok.
The next matchup after this one is
yang ngatain Osinya lah, apalah. Wes 10.000 subs GG.
RNG and are currently sitting 14-2 as a overall result in Group A at the moment. So yeah, two very, very tough matches, but you know, it's do or die now for because if they can't find the wins, then they're not going anywhere.
Kolaborasi Free Fire. Wow.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but EG are already guaranteed first.
Wow.
In this
LC.
group. I don't think that's going to mean that they're going to go easy on Boom. I think, in fact, that maybe makes it even scarier. So, like we're saying, out of their last two matchups,
ada lagi drama Cika drama yang mana lagi? Gua nggak tahu drama Cika drama mulu anjing.
Scary spot to be in.
Free Fire SJKT enggak? Iya itu bukan drama tapi Free Fire SJKT.
You know, considering what's going on with RNG at the moment, and Evil Genius has just smashed them in 2 games straight. They're not giving anyone
ketawanya ini.
They had to 2-0 that to guarantee themselves first.
Bacot. Ketawanya ini anjing. Nggak ada dah, capek gue nyari. Mana yang Cijes dikatain? Ada. Cijes dikatain apa? Itu. Mana sih? Adalah dikatain. Cijes kamu cantik tapi Indira lebih menarik.
Fantastic when they play it.
Yeah, the Leshrac as well. I feel like they've been the team that's probably had the best handle on it.
Belum mulai ya draftnya ya.
In terms of making it work. And like really probably the ones I don't want to say that they're
anjing kau udah live, Cok.
This first phase Lesh, but
kontol, gue belum babi.
And the most impressive thing for me about Liquid is
belum ngedraft anjing.
To evolve over the course of this
kontol lu ya.
We're talking about they hadn't been picking the primals, suddenly it's coming out. Boxy's been looking good.
Lobbynya aja belum masuk anjing.
Matu playing a carry DP in their earlier series. They've still got more stuff to show off. I feel like they've got to be coming in with a huge amount of confidence.
Lobbynya aja belum masuk, Jo.
This match.
Bro, are you fucking joking
it'll just be a
right
question
now?
of if Boom can find their perfect draft and find some confidence. I think they have to turn it around in
baru
game 1.
ngedraft lo, bro.
If game 1 goes poorly,
Allahu Akbar. Baru ngedraft lo nih, baru ngedraft. Baru ngeband 2.
Conviction in their drafts, conviction in them themselves. To take
Alah, kasih waktu lah 20 detik, 1 menit gitu, 2 menit.
The first 2 bans very quickly, you know, are you banning out the Liquid specialities? Are you going to try and let everything through and just flood the draft with all these nice picks and just take whatever Liquid don't
kurang anjing. Adminnya ngambek kalah bet aja paling enggak tahu lah.
Don't give him the SF.
Enggak dikasih anjing gua ngebet bangsat.
Yeah, that to me seems like that has been the absolutely killer hero for Mickey. Yeah. Actually, is he still undefeated on the Shadow Feed? I think he might be. Yeah.
The games I've watched in
bro.
Which is pretty scary. So yeah, not gonna see that one coming out this time around. But
Boom bisa upper bracket.
That list of like must ban heroes has changed a lot since the last chance qualifier.
Gimana cara Boom upper bracket?
Up a whole bunch more stuff. As the meta has continued to develop,
yang lagi nomor 1 nomor apa? 1 2 3 4-nya mundur semua mungkin bisa upper bracket ya. Mengundurkan diri gitu bisa mungkin.
And things are shifting around. People are giving away Enigma, they're beating it. People are giving away Marcy because they're able to grab the Undying for themselves.
Draftnya nggak penting anjing, soalnya gue nggak bet 10 kill bangsat, pasti menang. Drama Cika yang mana, Cok? Drama Jesslyn aja, Cok. Mana Cijes. Yang ini mana sih? Mana ya? Ada yang ngasih konteks kok kalau nggak salah. Mana, Cok? Mana, Bro? Konteks. Ini ya Jesslyn apaan, Cok? Fanbase-nya Jesslyn. Ini alay nih mas-mas ini, nggak usah. Ini kenapa di JKT Fashion? Main biasa Jesslyn apa sih? Jester. Apa sih? Gue gak ngerti anjing mana ya? Gimana cara nyari itunya? Kenapa dikasih? Enggak. Cijas dukung OG. Nggak jadi. Cijas dukung OG bangsat. OG mana? OG. Kita nonton OG dulu apa? Ah, ini OG nih. Kalah ini OG.
To get the solo kill, is this the first blood? No, it's gonna get a turnaround because BZM gets the water rune first. But here comes Roger with the onslaught.
Ya, OG kena first blood.
Solo kill.
Ya, OG kena first blood.
And it's gonna be going down.
Ya, OG kena first blood. Ya elah, aduh. Aku tidak sangka OG kena first blood. Aduh. Aduh. Konteks. Iya, Cijas dukung OG emang. Oh. Oh mati. GG.
He does purifying flames.
Ya, tapi mati lagi
He will
Tiger.
get trampled down for his efforts, but Tiger also has access to a magic wand. The stick rather. Will not be able to die because he gets slowed down by the shield crash, so he can't catch up to Tiger. And he knows that he's gonna die here. Fortune's in to hold him in position.
OG cok.
BZM with the
GG. OG dapat 2 kill. What the fuck?
Strike back hard in this mid lane. They thought they had that advantage on the side of Bedboom.
Shit. Gue ngebet 10 kill gak ke OG?
Yeah, that is so depressing. Unfortunately for Roger, he just got kited out a little bit too.
Oh, gue ngebet 10 kill ke Bedboom anjing. Oh shit.
It's gonna be okay.
Bro. Gue ngebet 10 kill ke Bedboom, bro.
That's a lot of damage, huh? So
not good, bro. Not good.
Here for OG. This is a better start going into game number 2 than they had in game number 1. They are doing relatively well in all their lanes. BZM once again having a relatively okay time up against Lyle's Leshrac. I think the biggest thing for me
Bedboom harus menang 2-0 anjing kalau mau tiebreaker dan lain-lainnya.
Like he had in the previous, where he's kind of left alone to his own devices for a little bit of time. He could do a lot more than what he did in the previous game with a lot more net worth, right? Like you go for an early BKB. We've seen Mask of Madness come out of Amar quite a lot across a couple of these games as well. So if he just gets these items, it just allows him to enable these team fights. I think is the biggest thing for me. Enable these team fights and enable his players to be able to do a lot of work and make it easier for them. A lot nicer for OG this time around.
Right now, OG is calmly farming.
Atas. Tai bawah.
Chilling. BZM picks up a DD rune down on the bottom side of the map. We'll see if he decides to do anything with this. Laurel thinking about going top once he picks up the dual bouncies, but unfortunately for him, there's an observer ward right here. So he does also, like you mentioned, it is Leshrac, much more difficult to move around than with the Pangalia unless you have the requisite rune to do so. He's thinking about it though. He really wants to get active on the map, this guy. But
yeah,
cooler heads will prevail. He's gonna chill, come back.
Ya Allah,
some damage out into BZM. We'll miss the split earth, but whatever. It's level 2 split earth, it's okay.
I feel like if he actually hit the split earth, he probably could have killed him. Like that was actually a lot of damage that he did to BZM purely by just running at him. He did have 7 charges of the wand, so it's not like the end of the world that I think he would have actually solo killed him. He would have got pretty close though.
Mereka dulu keluar OG apa?
Movement here from Lau, as you said, you can tell that
Moon meander dikit.
But he also knows that, you know,
Miracle tuh nggak mau main apa? Kalau nggak salah gara-gara Moon meander. Pokoknya Moon meander keluar atau dikit gitu. Miracle ikut keluar juga. Gara-gara Moon meander.
Appeal for him. They've got you know the primal beast that can get in there and really kind
Oh,
of
stakan, nice.
a little bit of extra space. And I guess if you put that much emphasis on towards the Leshrac, this is where we can see these kind of multi-cores really start to shine. Beautiful thing about the draft here for BetBoom is they have a tri-core. We haven't seen all too many tri-cores or even multi-cores coming in from a lot of these teams. So it has been a thing to behold when we see a lot of these tri-cores. But the thing is with OG is
terus diajak join sama Haji Kuro. Iya kalau nggak salah. Iya. Terus habis itu kan pertama tuh main sama Crit kalau nggak salah ya. Miracle Liquid Crit nggak pernah di Liquid siapa ya dulu supportnya sebelum GH.
What do you actually make of the build that should be coming out on the Troll Warlord? Because I know from OG the
apa ya? Supportnya Liquid dulu ya.
Well subscribed with the heroes they're playing. The only question mark is like Pangalia if he wants to go for
sebelum GH ada kok. Siapa ya? Sumpah gue.
Maybe the shot first.
Fata kayaknya Fata. Main nama Fata gagal. Fata diganti sama GH kalau nggak salah.
Every now and then we see these trolls emerging with
Enggak,
Sanj and Yasha.
Jerax kan di
as their
OG
primary
dulu,
items
enggak anjing.
before
Emang main
the
nama
Phantom
Jerax,
comes out.
enggak anjing.
Is that a potential
Coba
for
kita
them to
bahas.
do in this particular game?
Mumpung ini lagi
Yeah, I
1-2,
think Sanj
masih
Yasha
lama.
wouldn't
Kita
be
bahas
too bad of a shout, right?
sejarah.
Like, a lot of the disables that you've got going
Ngapain
towards
anjing
you
kayak
are not
gitu?
long duration. So having that
2016.
bit of
Fata, Cok.
status,
Fata,
it just
Cok.
feels pretty good. You know, the bash isn't something you really have to worry all too much
Fata
about.
kayaknya.
You can get out of it and then kind of play around the things in these team fights.
Look at this middle. They saw 4 heroes trying to come down and gank.
Oh, enggak, deng. Fata cabut duluan.
But
Bulba!
now Roger, onslaught onto 2. Notice, gets off the rupture onto BZM.
Iya, Bulba.
He's stalled out as well, tries to roll away, but he knows he's dead to
Bulba,
rights.
anjing. Bulba belum main,
They
Cok.
were also able to run down Nisha with Dahak. So we get bonus gold for the Troll
Nih,
Warlord.
GH gantiin Bulba, makanya main.
Lol already activated the Diabolic Edict.
Bulba.
He noticed that
Bulba,
Dahak, there's no way they won't be able to just punch through this tier 1 tower. OG, they put 4 heroes down the bottom, but the rotation gets scouted, and the importance of vision comes into play in
menang
the
3-2,
game
GG.
Fluke because it allows them to hard
Tapi
punish
MC sama GH kalau LFT masih banyak yang mau. Enggak, gue kasih tahu aja nih Yarat. Semua pemain Nigma kecuali Kuroki. Kalau LFT banyak yang mau. Wait lah. Semua pemain Nigma kecuali Kuroki. Kalau LFT banyak yang mau.
Turns out Roger just onslaughted into his death. Only level 5 on the
Ler,
primary beast right now.
lu mau tahu nggak Bumi Sport kepick apa Ler?
Against the Beastmaster, the lane is definitely good. You can dagger down the boars. I think they could even kill the Beastmaster a little bit here and
Tiny Phantom Assassin.
No slouch either. I think they even have potential to just like walk into the lane with an orb of venom on the PA and just run.
Soalnya kritikal kan
the
suaranya boom
Beastmaster
gitu.
down.
But it is only the silencer kill at this point. And
Kalau Miracle banyak sayangannya po, tapi tetap nggak bisa lu bilang Miracle tuh orang paling Miracle itu ini anjing pemain paling jago apa ya mekaniknya cok nggak bisa anjing. Ulti. Nggak ada ulti oke.
Be able to get it off? No, he will not. Rooted in position, he gets brought down. A TP is coming in to look for revenge, but it does get cancelled. They opt instead
Kopium babi. Enggak kopium, memang jago ini.
So, kill onto Dahak. Unfortunate situation for him. But his team, at the very least, not utilizing his death or the time that his death takes for nothing. They're able to do something on the map with it.
Yeah, they at least.
Ayolah, menang lah Canco. Jangan 35 loh, Cok. Carry siapa? Itu troll. Yang barusan mati.
The one button that you're supposed to press on Troll Warlord off. And you don't get that battle trance going. Gonna have some issues and
kalau Miracle LFT kira-kira masuk mana? Secret tuh butuh carry. Secret tuh tolol carry-nya. Siapa sih anjing tuh? Siapa sih namanya? Kristalis tuh tolol anjing Kristalis.
The Hawk's gonna have a lot of issues trying to actually stick on these heroes.
Masuk boom lah, gak bakal masuk boom ini.
And Oracle
Secret.
already proving his value in this game. We saw middle, the lack of level 6 on Roger denies them a kill onto BZM. If they had the pulverize available,
pilihannya dua, Secret atau Liquid. Tapi lebih ke arah Secret gue ngeliat. Meskipun Matumba mau ini ya, mau berhenti gitu.
Here they are showing up in the bottom lane.
Tiba-tiba masuk Aga atau M11 gimana? Gue gila anjing, salto gue anjing.
Back to their full strength. Notice he's gonna get caught out though inside of a frost fight, but at the same time he drops down this blood right. Global silence will emerge thereafter. Rolling Thunder already committed, but BZM needs to get out. He's ruptured and they don't have the damage to kill him. Tiger will be brought down during the split earth. Granting a little bit more intelligence.
Menurut lo Miracle bagus main mid apa carry?
But on the bright side for OG.
Kalau gue ngeliat meta sekarang ya, dia main mid bisa.
Tier 1 tower down bottom.
Karena gue liat meta sekarang midnya mid SF gitu, mid wood game bisa.
Of course they lose more with the Luna.
Getting
caught while she's trying to find the entrance. Uragi is gone.
Neutral anjing.
Roger doesn't even die. He gets denied by a neutral as well. And they're gonna try and clean up
Miracle tuh
the
dulu
stack
bagus
as well.
kenapa? Karena hero-hero yang meta tuh hero-hero mid carry. Jadi kayak mainnya tuh main mid tuh main carry gitu. Main adu mekanik, nggak ada ininya, nggak ada easy camp. Sekarang kan udah nggak ada easy camp lagi. Menurut gue bagus main mid Miracle sekarang. Daripada Sumail. Cuma karena nggak ada carry-nya jadi Miracle main carry.
OG making game number 2 a lot more interesting.
Coba lu lihat draftnya TI7. TI7 kan yang mid laner kan Miracle ya. Tapi hero beatnya dikasih ke
Yeah, I think
dikasih
that's,
ke Matumba.
good change coming from game 1 to game 2 there for OG. We see with this.
Jadi mereka main mid jago, mid
A
apa?
whole lot of damage.
Yang mid Medusa lah, mid apalah, ya aneh-aneh lah.
That Frostbite feels like it has ungodly range most of the
Jing,
time.
itu sakit juga, Cok.
Pangolier is so much.
Kacok 57 kurang 3 kill, Cok.
Remaining members of Bet Boom, and Lyle just wasn't able to hit a split earth to get his buddy Snako out of dodge in time. And you can just see the kind of go power that OG have, right? They don't really have to worry about any cooldowns, so they're really rolling Thunder. And the thing is with Bet Boom, they don't really have to worry about Rupture, so...
Pasti gue yakin nih atas nama Hide on Bush lagi ngebetnya ngebet OG kan. Terus lu ngatain apa? Haha, gue counter bet lagi ntar gitu dong. Ntar lagi muncul nih bocahnya nih.
Interesting enough though for Noticed, he's building a Wraith Pact. I was gonna ask whether or not he was thinking about going.
Oh telat bet, oh gitu. Kalah tapi gue ngebet anjing, gue bet 3 Boom juga gak kepasang, gue Boom kepasang 2-0 anjing.
He was gonna fall back for something along the lines of the Wraith Pact, but I like the Wraith Pact build.
Wraith Pact, they catch Vision just as a smoke break. They have an Observer Ward. So Vision yet again for the side of Bet Boom, averting calamity as they would have killed Noticed. He really wants to drop one more blood right so he doesn't lose this creep camp.
Boom menang 2-0, enggak anjing.
Enggak
anjing, siapa ngebet Boom menang 2-0 anjing, pala gue pusing
kalau down bottom because Amar has been pushing in this wave. They want this here on tower. It's only Soneko.
Kali berapa ya? Boom menang 2-0 kali berapa lah? Kali 6 anjing.
But they do have access to a young
kali 6, Cok. Boom menang 2-0 kali 6.
Onto the tier 2 tower top. So if they start showing and start pressing onto the tower, there's going to be counterplay available for the side of Bet Boom. That might be why OG is playing this so carefully. But they might have found Soneko, but he's gone. Just as the Crystal Nova scouts him out, he manages to disappear. And that will leave this bottom lane blank, but OG also without kills.
Yeah, Snako did a to kind of figure out how they wanted to go here. To Hark though, he's built up a Diffusal Blade. Okay. So I don't hate this. It means that Bet Boom understand that they want to fight early. They're trying to do the troll thing here where you kind of do what Huskars do and you kind of pull Roshan into this awkward little spot. But now that they've got the Leshrac here, they've got the Vladimirs offering up on Notice as well. So the Hark is more than happy. This is going to be a free Rosh here for Bet Boom as well. OG at least privy to some of this information now, but it's going to be far too late for them to get this Roshan back in their own favor. And I like this build that comes in from a lot of the Bet Boom members. They are falling behind when it comes to net worth, but they're going to have this nice little item timing, right? They're going to have the Wraith Pack. They're going to get very closer to Hark's BKB as well. And once they start getting...
Bisa nggak ya 10 kills 10-7 gitu? Dapat 1, mereka nggak nge-fight. Dapat lagi 1, mereka nggak nge-fight gitu.
And I think OG, if they aren't able to utilize their Rolling Thunder properly, if they aren't able to utilize the False Promise, then their team kind of starts to fall by the wayside. And it's really on to kind of Uragi and Amar to have a few moments of brilliance. And I'd be asking for a lot here, considering it is pretty late in Singapore right now. It's getting closer towards 1 AM here in Australia, so that's almost, what, 11 PM? No, 10 PM in Singapore right now, so it's getting late out there.
Spending a whole day playing Dota.
Singapura jarak sejam ya, sama Indonesia ya?
We started at 4 AM, we've been out here. As Laurel activates the Diabolic.
Pokoknya sama-sama WIB ya?
To the tier 2 tower in the top lane. OG, they have smoked up. They want to reveal this Blink Dagger. I don't think it's been scouted just yet from Amar. Will they be able to get in on a fight? They jump first onto this Bloodseeker, but there's the global silence. Unfortunately, Amar might be in danger here. Misha, he's sitting alone in the midst of several heroes from the side of Bet Boom, and he ends up losing his life. They committed the Rolling Thunder, but now it's been ruptured. So BZM is going to have to cancel this. Gets up onto the high ground, though, and that'll provide him some degree of safety. As noticed, flies too close to the sun, dies underneath the damage provided by the Eclipse of
gitu ya? Memang posisinya jauh ya sama Wita ya?
But it's a much more important kill attained for the side of OG, and they do manage to stop at least stall the tier 2 tower push in the top lane.
Singapura di sini anjing di kiri. Bisa gitu ya? Bisa plus 1. Aneh emang ya. Orang-orang ini aneh, Cok. Negara-negara ini aneh, milih jam waktu tuh aneh. Lu tau nggak Cina satu time zone semua. Dari ujung ke ujung Cina tuh satu time zone.
Pulverize will be there though. Will they be able to turn this around?
Kalah.
Here comes the rest of the lineup. But they don't really
Gua
want to
ngebet
get in
mana?
on top of this.
Gua ngebet mana itu yang menang anjing.
Get the corrosive haze out onto Laurel.
Soalnya bumi miring 23,5 derajat, tidak ada hubungannya, Yoks.
Doesn't want to overcommit for this one just yet.
Emang kalau miring gini, Singapura jadi kedorong gini? Enggak dong. Time zone-nya tetap dibaginya kayak gitu, Cok.
They have the overall gold lead as well.
Gua ngebet bet boom, OG menang. Gua ngebet OG bet boom menang, Tai.
A lot of the outcoming damage of bet boom is gonna be disabled. The Hawk is not yet strong enough to beat these heroes down physically, so they need LOL to be effective in these engagements. These BKBs will help a lot in keeping the heroes away from this Leshrac.
Yeah, and I think the scary thing is right now is Amar's kind of the scariest hero on the map, right? And they don't really have a good way of dealing with the Slardar. Like, they don't have any good disengage as a global side.
Kalah lagi, coba. Untung ngebetnya kecil-kecil anjing ke ginian.
Scenario, because you can still get CS with that.
Guys, ini OVJ.
I kind of wish that they'd actually just
Jackie boy, wait, Trilane cok, boom, GG.
Maybe tried to
Trilane
grab
versus
another
Trilane nih,
level on
boom.
Scam and Jack Boys before they
29 real,
rotated
pala
in
bapak
Sims,
kau
but
29.
it seems like they're just going to take the Trilane versus Trilane. The one thing that's also a little bit
29
sketchy about
salto,
playing this is we used to talk about this when we had like 1v1 lanes with the Nature's Prophet, but I think the Underlord maybe has that aspect as well here, where if he gets a fast 6, can he not just gate bottom and like kill all of the level 3 heroes from
Trilane versus Trilane in action, bro.
this Trilane going?
Yeah,
it seems possible to me.
It does seem like it, yeah. I don't know. It's honestly looking good for Boom, and like Underlord gonna be happy. PA gonna be okay.
Mati tuh Insania anjing,
Taking
double kill
some
cok.
heavy hits. They got one, they got two. Scam gets the double kill. Oh, Liquid, not the start they were looking for when they planned out this Trilane.
Yeah. Well, gonna be very happy with that one if you're Boom. And Liquid gonna stick to their guns, just TPing straight back into bottom lane.
Wow. They are committed to this idea. They trust in the plan, sticking to the script. And Matu is going to be able to get this wave at the tower, so it's going to be a little bit of extra XP. And then we'll get Matu to level 2 at the very least, which is going to be a little bit of a buff for them. That Lunar Blessing going to do something at least.
Yeah, so I mean, they do have kind of a come destroy the Trilane hero of their own in the Pangolier, but Zai is getting completely bodied at top.
What?
He's got 7 last hits. FBZ has 11 denies.
Ya ini ada crowdnya nggak ada lah. Orang dijual tiketnya.
Out in the jungle here. Oh, nice jump away. Phantom strike away from Jackie. That's going to keep him out of the rebound range as Tims jumps forwards with the cookie. Jackie trying to take chunks out of Boxy here. Boxy, he has got the dispose. Oh, Centaur coming through for Liquid. Secret agent.
Check will be in the mail, or they'll probably just take it. They might just take his life.
The classic movie villain plot where...
Yeah. If you've outlived your usefulness.
Give us your money.
Nih ya, yang Liquid butuhkan di Trilane ini apa? Dapat 1 kill. Liquid dapat 1 kill, terus supportnya TP. Supportnya TP, terus supportnya Boom TP dibalikin. Nah itu, terus menang lane tuh udah.
Leave her in this lane, and she's still going to get something, even if the Trilane chooses to stick around.
Yep, daggers will always be a thing. It's going to fill up some sticks for sure, but well, you got a nice big wand on Luna, but that's going to be about it. We also saw a little bit of fighting for the water Luna. Yopaj able to steal it away from Mickey using the avalanche and the toss, slowing it down, staggering them, and grabbing that water rune. Meanwhile, the other one went to Tims, so he's able to steal that one away from Boxy, who kind of needed it. He was looking a little poor.
Ya, OG 10 kill, ya kalah. Kontol. Giliran gua ngebet bet boom ya kan? OG menang anjing, giliran gua ngebet bet boom.
Zai just can't really
do
anything
bet boom menang
against Atrophy Aura. I don't know if there's much else to say. This Underlord pick really seems to have...
Bro, come on.
Liquid.
Top posing lah, pasti nggak bisa balik nih.
Like the Luna
Suruh ngulang abis itu, ngentot.
That bad against the Underlord, but they seem to... There was some matchup that they were desperate to avoid. That, or they thought that the aggro Trilane was going to completely crush, having the...
Tim Cina aja dulu ngeliat tim Cina ngebantai. Wow, 9-8 skornya. Kira bakal 10-3 gitu.
So, we'll see if he's probably just gonna keep farming for that Blink Dagger, usually is what we see. Need some more items, and Gaming Gladiators, they're gonna mobilize around the Primal Beast. He's the strongest player they have right now. He wasn't enough to stop
stream ini warnanya lebih gelap ya, kayak
LGD, but
stream lain nggak segelap ini anjing, kayak stream lain masih bisa dilihat tuh. Ini gelap banget anjing. Dark mode anjing ini.
Starting to take over the Radiant bottom part of the map here, going into the jungle. Double damage. very interesting. He has travels queued up right now on Ace. So, see. Oh no, wait, that was not Ace. That's all.
Oh, udah mulai.
Yeah, if he gets a mega early Vanguard, how do you kill him? And like, if he just picks up like a Wraith Pact and a Crimson Guard and stuff, that is going to absolutely neuter Liquid's damage output.
Oh my god, no!
Forward onto Matu here. The
No!
gonna come back to push back the PA. Still gets off a decent amount of damage though.
He's dead, bro.
Coming through.
Fuck.
The 3-man Decay doing absolute work here. So they'll bring down Matu. They'll bring down Insania as well. Skem, he's looking for more. He's even under the tower. Boxy's going to drag him under further, and that's going to mean he does take a fair few hits from the tier 1. But still, huge win for Boom in the bottom lane as once again they tear through Matimberman. And
Kalah semua ya, Cok.
yeah, maybe there's questions being asked now.
Gua ngebet kemana kalah semua, anjing.
And there is going to be an answer. They're going to move up to top.
Yeah, Undying reminding everybody of why he's the king of the tri-lane. And okay, look, we're going to try and punish FBZ. Can they do it?
Man's tanky. Is he tanky enough, though? That is the question. Actually turning around with a Firestorm, not immediately just running away. There is help coming, but it's not going to be there in time. They will lose FBZ and Skem. He has a fun time, but gets immediately sent back to the bottom lane with the glimpse from Insania.
All right, well, he was right back to whatever he was doing before, which was coming in here and blocking out the Ancients. That'll definitely be important for Liquid to try and find some recovery farm and accelerate onto Matumberman. So yeah, aggro tri-lane turned out to be
Kayak tadi hijau-hijau
a bit
mulu
of a
dah,
disaster,
kenapa tiba-tiba
and
merah-merah-merah ya?
now they're having to scramble to try and recover. Mickey's game is still good.
Smoked up in the top lane here, looking for Matu.
Okay. Yeah,
Does
it's
get
level 6.
the level and grow, yeah.
Kok kalau lu tudungnya dipakai jadi cosplay Kuroki emang ya?
Kissing the tower. And now running behind the tower. Doesn't want to be anywhere near that.
Gini gitu ya,
The
terus
call has
mati
clearly
dia.
been made that,
Bunuh diri
there
anjing,
is,
gara-gara tolol
suspicious
yang draftnya tolol.
missing in the middle lane.
Yeah, there's a suspicious
Beniro
zombie
masih Marsi,
sighting
nggak tahu.
mid.
Antara
Not the
Primal
hero
atau
that
Marsi,
you're
nggak tahu
expecting
gue.
to see there right now. And yeah, Liquid already looking to make these rotations, so it's Mickey also heading top. I think they've identified, oh god, FBC's game is way too good. We really have to shut this guy down. But FBZ doing kind of a similar thing, also just going to back himself up safely and go grab a little bit of farm in the Ancients.
Absolutely that. So yeah, trying to stabilize here Liquid and find themselves kind of a way to kind of get their Luna back into this game a little bit.
Tapi gue gak ngebet 10 kill sih, gue ngebet
Still doing okay
2-0 Liquid sih, jadi kayaknya aman dah.
He's really been struggling is Zai when it comes to the actual money.
Yang pakai FBZ buaya.
Yeah, I mean, his net worth isn't terrible. He's still going to hit the Dominator at a pretty reasonable time. And Liquid, this push game plan is still not completely off the rails, right? I don't want to exaggerate too much about how the early game went, but I don't see how setting the lanes the way that they did was better. Oh, Tim's goes down at bottom.
Yep, Zion Boxy able to jump on him and get that kill. That's going to be a nice little pickup there, and helps Zai kind of stabilize a little bit. So again, Liquid doing what they need to get the heroes back in a somewhat commanding position. But I mean, is this draft all about the push?
Gak apa-apa dah kalah 10 kill, yang penting menang dah gamenya dah. Tapi kalau bisa menang 10 kill juga, biar aman gitu maksudnya.
You know what? I don't really think so. I think the PA owns this game, late game, if we get to that point. So they are on a clock. Like, I think they need to end this before kind of... It's not even a specific time, it's just item timings for the PA is really it. Like, if PA gets kind of 4 or 5 slotted, I think you're really going to sweat. If he manages to get the B-Fury, Deso, BKB, Basher, I think even at that point, it's just going to be him jumping on the Luna and tearing Matumberman.
Allah, ada stakan.
Luna absolutely hates playing with two heroes, which can just get on top of you and isolate you in a fight, which is exactly what the PA is designed for. So critical matchup there, but of course the Luna just going to try and outpace it. We'll see how that works out as Boom. Apparently Yopai is just stealing some stacks, being annoying because of course Matu with those bouncing glaives is really hoping to come to the jungle.
Roll through it mid.
Boost things up a bit, but yeah, looking for the Rolling Thunder. It's Tim's in trouble, but maybe not actually as the rest of Boom come galloping in, trying to save the day. They look towards Boxy. Boxy running over to the Ancients and trying for the TP out. That is not going to happen. Maybe the Ancients will come through and save the day. Not going to happen. Boxy gets pulled down. Yopaj gets a kill.
Enggak, lu ngotak di mana anjing, jalan ke Ancient terus PP. Dikata sama Ancient ditutupin, di pura-pura nggak ada orang, di sini nggak ada orang gitu, ditutupin gitu.
Trying to get him his level 6 so they can start making some rotations. Actually going for a smoke. Mana not the best for Yopaj, but Zai is behind the tower at bottom without too much backup. They scan this, but can he get out of here? Doesn't have a TP. Maybe he can hurricane himself?
Yeah, it's walking over. That's probably going to have to be the play here, as he will do exactly that. Glimpse back as well from Yopaj.
Kill anjing lah, kocak.
Just before he goes down, but Zai's going to be able to kill off Tims regardless. Tims
pun bisa gitu ya, iya bisa gitu.
HP to really make that play, so Liquid going to find
it
easily there. And Insania, right place, right time.
Udah mulai, tenang. Boom Esports mulai melawak, tenang.
Just farm to this blink.
El Boom Kontoru udah mulai melawak, cok. Aman.
Yeah, breathe and believe, you know.
Lah kocak anjing, ngegeng malah mati anjing, kocak.
I think they can wait for the tome on the Snapfire as well before they make too many more of these.
Tutorial ngegeng malah kena geng.
They're Russian a bit.
Ya Allah, runnya dapat mulu ya.
Boxy.
Ya Allah, Boxy ngefit anjing.
Yopaj, the whole crew turning up for this one, and I'm wondering if they leave the kill. Nope, certainly not. Skem says, I need this. It's very important for me.
He didn't have boots yet, so maybe we'll give him that one. Though it would have been really nice to get the kill on either the PA or the Tiny.
All right, we'll give Skem his boots. You're allowed. But,
tapi core-nya masih di atas sih. Liquid aman, cok.
Happens again, and it's an Overwatch case.
Yeah, you got boots and a wand. Anything else on Undying, that's griefing. Straight to the gulag.
Absolutely. Well, Boom. Starting to put some pressure on top here, as FBZ wants to do. I'm gonna have to force someone up here to defend that. Oh, I mean, Liquid might just leave it as well. After all, it's going for the play onto Phantom Assassin. It does get the blink though, up to the catapult. And now the blur. Mickey still chasing though. He's got the swashbuckle if he connects here. Jackie could be in some trouble. Tries to outmaneuver him. Glimpses there, and that'll be enough damage.
Yeah, FBZ balik. Yeah.
Turns up. Says, no, thank you. I'll just go back to my lane. Thanks, guys. Bye. And gets a tower.
I've got a tower to last hit. Tim's is going to come mid. Skem's going to come top. Everybody's deciding exactly where they want to be.
It's just a fun time.
We never get to see this. Yeah, the Underlord hasn't been viable for a little bit, so everyone's just checking it out, enjoying it.
Well, Zai, he's found his new home. He's loving life in the bottom lane. Now second in net worth, despite a horrible start, and somehow it's Jackie who's the one who's ended up struggling after all of this. That death not doing him any favors, that's for sure.
Yeah, hasn't found a whole lot of room to sit back and farm. I think it's still going to be an alright timing on the B Fury, but yeah, really waiting for his two cores to get active and start making some space. Yopaj's just about to pick up the blink at mid, so that should be go time, and they've also got an Atos on FBZ, going for a slightly more aggressive build than what he originally had planned once they swapped up the lanes and he didn't feel like he needed the Vanguard anymore.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that, I think. Just going out on the map, doing stuff, putting pressure.
Late game menang gak ya? Menang sih harusnya. Nggak tahu lagi ya. PA BKB mukulin nggak sih? PA BKB bebas.
Still have quite a bit of team fights, some big buttons to push.
PA
Match is
model
not going
BKB
to have the
menang fight,
Eclipse though. It's just a 1-4-4 build for him. He's in full farm mode.
Tapi tebel-tebel
trying
juga
to
Liquid.
recover. They don't really have any ancient stacks or anything, but he's getting a lot. And there's a double damage on this Pango. It's Liquid looking for a move.
Tim's not the target they want, but the target they'll take is they just drop everything onto this poor old Snapfire and make a claim for Boom's jungle. So again, this is where Jackie kind of wants to be at the moment. This is the money area right now. As Mickey actually able to dodge out the Pit of Malice. FBZ trying hard for it here, but they're going to throw everything onto Mickey, and Mickey is going to get dropped down. Yopaj with the blink reveal, finding a very critical kill. So yeah, Liquid swoop in, get the kill onto the Snapfire, but lose that Pangolier as he steps out alone into the middle lane.
Oh, and Zai, suddenly there's a Fiend's Gate in front of it. The Hurricane again.
Yeah,
here we go. This time it's going to land the pit. Glimpse out from Insania again. Is it going to do enough? No, it is not. And another kill for FBZ.
Udah anjing gak usah ngantri, cok.
Skem getting busy with it.
Coba pakai cara ngabsen asu.
Onto the disruptor. So Insania just runs away.
OG menang, cok.
Jackie really wishing that he was the one getting these last hits.
OG menang, OG.
I think he's still going to be happy
that
his team is getting kills. It looks like he's on track to get a pretty decent Battle Fury timing. And
LGD kalah, LGD. Halo. LGD kalah sama Gladiator, anjing.
Keep accelerating those. So
Sumpah, emang group stage gak ada bisa di logika, cok.
Jump back up to being, kind of top 3.
Real Boom 10 kill. Ya, Bad Go bener. Beda Boom, anjing.
Liquid, they would really love to come and take this mid tier 1, but it's going to kind of require a pick off first. Not easy to just run straight into the Underlord and the
LGD kalah loh, Cok, lawan gaming gladiator anjing.
No, that's
sebuah tim papan bawah, Cok.
Yeah, brick wall which kills you. A spiked brick wall.
Of doom.
It works. Yeah, thanks. Insania moving over. Just trying to get some vision down there. You really want to fight hard for this jungle. They know how profitable it would be for Boom to be able to hold all of their map at the moment. And Liquid just really want to close it off. Make them start sweating a little bit. But Boom so far have been managing to keep things very, very even.
Beda, Cok, itu kan LGD game 1 anjing.
As far as he can as well.
Yeah, they've created a
LGD
nice
Day 1 begitu, Cok. Ini LGD Day 3 anjing.
Look at this from Boom. Tombstone gets dropped down, but nice two-man static storm coming out from Insania. They're going to turn around, blow up Scam, and FBZ is going to be next on the list. Is there anything they can do to keep this man alive? No, there is not. FBZ just going to melt to the force of Liquid. And yeah, I cancel that one.
Scam had a long time to think about that TP.
Really let it go down to the final 0.1 second there, making his team sweat.
Yeah.
Liquid
looking at it the whole time, so you know, 3 extra seconds multiplied by 5 Liquid members. That's space created.
15 seconds of time wasted.
Kalah loh sama gaming gladiator, gue nggak ngerti anjing.
Mathematician, basically.
Nggak logis, Cok.
I didn't do the math. That's all you.
That's all my pride.
Yeah. Don't let me take the credit, Nomad. Okay, well, Boom. Losing a fight that they were not really.
Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing, Matumba?
Damage on Matu.
Matu. He's in a bad place right now, and their team's just kind of behind him, but not really offering a whole lot. They'll move over towards the Boxy, and this Boxy is gone. Now it's going to be 2 kills. Once again, Fiend's Gate just kind of catching Liquid asleep at the wheel a little bit.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of these global abilities and glimpse being things where sometimes
kan kayak Boom real, Cok. Bedanya bukan bad Boom anjing.
The enemy team does have them.
Kalah Boom ngentot.
You can have an Underlord suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
Untung gua gak ngebet 10 kill ya, bangsat.
Jackie has now completed the Battle Fury and immediately getting the Power Treads to follow up as well, so he's going to be able to start catching up with the Luna a little bit when it comes to farm, and a fat stack as well for Jackie here as well. That is very welcome sight.
Get away from this experience, Scam. What are you doing? Yeah, Tim's get away.
Get out of here.
This is Jack Boy's experience. Come on.
Oh!
Scam gonna get dropped here in the middle lane though. Boxy manages to connect with the rebound, and once again Liquid with that sidekick just tearing through the creeps and looking to take down the tower as well. And Zai's here as well, by the way, with the inner beast, with the creeps as well. I'll see Yopaj. Yopaj gonna jump here, Mickey, with the Rolling Thunder. Trying to try and lock him down up here on the high ground. Can't do a thing on the tiny.
Lagi.
And wait for the sweet release. Okay, there we go. Yopaj falls. The Rolling Thunder kills him off. Liquid. They are hitting the acceleration right now and into the pit. They will go. Aegis is the next objective, and I'm not sure Boom's gonna be able to do anything about it.
Sick positioning from Insania, puts the ward down, kills the enemy mid, and Liquid not letting their foot off the gas.
I want to point out this warding from Liquid as well. They've got like...
They go wards everywhere. Yeah, absolutely nothing is getting dewarded by Boom. They're getting completely destroyed on the vision game. And that's not even to mention the Hawks. Yeah, maybe a game where Scam just needs to pick up this early gem. He's looking. He's like, where did they see my tiny?
Minus 3. Harusnya kalau tulisannya bad boom, berarti langsung nge-boom gitu ya, harus gitu ya, Cok.
Well,
Enggak rungkat anjing.
Boom actually managed to pick up more
Gua ngebet
kills in this
kecil
game,
anjing.
but doesn't mean much.
Minus 3 Kaisang, benar.
Especially when it comes down to money, when it comes down to agency.
No Kaisang, why are you gone?
Liquid certainly far ahead in most regards here. All on Jackie. Can he find the space? Can he find the time? Can Boom make the space and time for him to come online?
Yeah, he is feeling a little bit under the pump because he is just going to go for the BKB second item. Doesn't feel like he has the time to go for the Deso first. And like not even picking up the Mithril Hammer to keep the option open. He does just grab the Ogre Axe. Looks like his concept is kind of, I'm going to have to join the team soon.
Is this what you want from him?
Oh, they saw Scam, but I think that might just lead them to Jack Boys.
Yeah,
Scam stacking the enemy ancients here.
Embracing the small life. Actually turning
Insania.
around to Insania, almost bringing him down, but luckily Boxy is there with a big DPS. Whoa, where's this coming in? Underlord. No, I think it was just giving him a Fiend's Gate to maybe escape with or something. I'm not sure, but...
Yeah, it wasn't a very long-range one. The 2 gates will fit on one screen, but...
Yeah, that plan was scrapped very, very quickly.
Yang penting Liquid jangan kalah, Cok. Liquid kalah gue udah minus lagi anjing.
Yopaj just
Yopaj mati tuh, bunuh diri anjing.
Got the Eclipse. Matu just gonna try and turn it around onto Yopaj. Yopaj needs to leave, but he's got no way out of this. Nobody coming. There was a cookie on the way, but oh no, Tims might be dying for his efforts here. He can't jump over that wall, my friend. You're not big enough.
Kenapa Yopaj lompat ya?
On a killing spree as they will tear
Itu
down
apa fungsinya dia lompat?
My God.
Nggak ada follow up anjing, lompat doang entot.
What can you do when
Target lu
Liquid
Beastmaster
know exactly
anjing.
where you are at all times, and it's 20 minutes. We're still waiting on this PA, and Liquid are just heading up onto the high ground.
This is exactly what Boom were dreading.
Oke, kalau lu lompatin Disruptor gue ngerti anjing. Itu lu lompatin Beastmaster, Cok.
When they're firing on these cylinders, it is just impossible to stop them.
Fine.
It really is.
Yopaj does, Yopaj stings.
Coming out from Boom, but...
And now the glaives start bouncing everywhere. They're
Gue
really
mau
wishing
bertanya-tanya
that they
tapi itu
had
Yopaj ya.
that Crimson Guard perhaps. They're gonna poke at Matu, but he's still got Aegis. He's still got BKB.
Ya, awas Matu, refill dulu Matu.
Down in there. A lot of his health going. That's just the way, but luckily he's got the sidekick coming out from Marcy. And yes, that was deliberate.
Buang Aegis.
Pretty ridiculous.
All right, they got him. Okay. Can they toss him back? Yopaj? Gonna look for it maybe? I mean, he's still got BKB.
Yeah, I think that's what they're afraid of, but no Eclipse, so should technically be possible.
Yeah, nice.
A little scared from Boom, maybe.
Oh, Jackie double damage. Is this the time, bro?
Careful where you go with
Is this the time? Boom comeback. Akan juga Meteor UD keanakan Beastmaster Underlord.
I mean,
Meteor apa anjing hujannya. Nama Meteor anjing. Gak ada anjing kalau itu Meteor suaranya kayak gitu, Cok. Kecuali lu Invoker tuh baru, Cok. Meteor suaranya kalau gitu. Kalau lu tuh gak sih patch baru ini, Invoker kalau ngeluarin Meteor ada lagunya, Cok. Madoko no Sekai, wow.
Good read from
langsung gitu, Cok. Sumpah.
Just not really.
Kalau Underlord enggak anjing, kalau Underlord cuma hujan biasa, bro. Hujan api.
Okay.
I just
a bit too much follow up. The Pangle able to just jump in, the Marcy as well.
Lucu anjing jokes itu bangsat. Kan itu kan sama kayak jokes ini gua, sama kayak jokes Oracle.
Yeah, I think maybe the only way that
jokes
you
Oracle
do
gua
it
kan
is
kalau
if
Oracle
somehow
pakai Aganim,
you like cookie him so he starts.
Oracle kalau pakai Aganim ntar keluar lagu.
Back.
Tirai hujan basahi. Ya BKB. Gitu doang BKB. Santai neng. Ya elah neng. Panik banget neng gitu doang BKB neng. Ya mati dan neng gak ada BKB neng. Ya elah. Ya elah. Ngekill instruktur. Sange amat. Santai kali. Ya Allah. Ngekill disrupt lo dia lo. Janji gak panik anjingnya mencet langsung, Cok. LGD udah kalah, Cok, 1-1.
Yeah.
Disruptnya udah keluar semua skill ya, jadi nggak masalah dia sebenarnya mati tadi disruptnya.
But that was just his his last 5 minutes of farm.
Oh, nyengir loh, Insania nyengir anjing.
To nothing, BKB getting forced out.
Apa namanya Moon Knight. Insania mirip Moon Knight, Cok. Siapa tuh Moon Knight? Ya itulah Moon Knight itulah.
Okay, they hit a scan on this hill.
Liquid
are not that split up. Yeah, I think Boom kind of losing their nerve a little bit.
Moonlight is show the world. Ya, Oscar Isaac bener Oscar Isaac mirip. Oscar Isaac kalau main Dota tuh Insania anjing.
I can understand it, trying to find the pick whilst they're scattered, but yeah,
jing. Karakternya Moon Knight siapa sih namanya? Lupa gua anjing. Terus anjing Moon Knight tuh bagus loh, Cok. Series bagus dari Disney tuh Moon Knight anjing. She-Hulk tuh lawak ya kan. Miss Marvel tuh banyak kontroversi gitu.
The glimpse, Yopaj.
God. Well, it's gonna be a dead
Warta pas banget expired tuh di situ GG, Cok, Warta.
43 seconds.
Oh, Jackie Boy! Panik Jackie Boy!
Insania is actually gonna drop down the ultimate on the cliff there, trying to catch out the
Jackie Boy!
Interesting. BKB is popped from Jackie, gets a split second to do it thanks to the cookie. Isn't even gonna matter though. The damage is coming through from Liquid.
Jackie Boy!
They're gonna rip him.
No, Jackie Boy!
They look
No,
for Jackie
Jackie
as well. Throw
Boy!
him back with the dispo.
No, Jackie Boy!
Jackie
No!
is gone.
My God, mati, Cok. Oscar Isaac mati, Cok. Moon Knight mati, Moon Knight.
Help.
Yep, he was trying to kill you. He succeeded in killing you, but don't worry, Insani. You can take solace in the fact that Liquid are going to
Ya,
kill
dapat dah satu set lagi.
Tier 3 tower in the bottom lane, going to be the next target for the side of Team Liquid. Oh, boom.
Tier 4 sih.
Just
Tier
like,
4.
yeah, the coordination for
Pusi.
Boom a little bit lacking, the read on the map.
Boomnya bandara,
Liquid,
betul.
absolute confidence, huge like killer instinct all the time. Insania's Disruptor is just running in. Finding static storms on cores.
Moonlight
and Boom
to
all
show the world.
Just kind of huddled
Her kisses
up in their
falling.
base, hoping that the PA can
Kalau
farm
lagu
them
itu
out of this
lagu
one.
A Man
but
Without Love. Anjay.
They gotta go and make space for him on the map. Put down a ward, camp a high ground, use your Mortimer's Kisses,
Anjay,
try and kill
ada
somebody,
backsoundnya.
play the game that way. You're not gonna win this
Soalnya
by
kan
just
timnya Insania ya, Cok.
cowering inside of your base.
Kan timnya Insania, Cok. Timnya Insania, coy. Timnya Moon Knight. Timnya Moon Knight ada lagunya dong.
Yeah, Tim's is seen, and it's not going to be long before he's eaten alive by Matu. The Glimp's not really connecting there, so the drums might actually buy Tim's and needs the space he needs to get away. Matu left empty-handed this time around. GD
FBZ pulang jadi PNS, real.
Almost got eggs on Tiny, so you're partially to grab that one. The only lane of frags that they have left to push is top, so there are going to be some trees nearby.
Lu percaya nggak ini sama Gaben dikasih cepet terusan yang nge-spawn? Biar kelarnya cepet.
You gotta try, you gotta do what you can in these kind of situations. Oh god, they're just sitting on.
Oh enggak anjing. Gaben ternyata benci Boom, Cok. Nggak jadi. Gaben benci Liquid aja nggak jadi.
But also Roshan. Okay, 2.5 minutes. So still a little while, but.
Lonely as a man without love. Wait, tuh, Moon Knight tuh, nih, Moon Knight. GG jing, ada Moon Knight ya, Cok.
DD on Matu. I think in his 8-second BKB duration, he might be able to kill everybody.
Yeah, that doesn't seem unreasonable, does it? Jeffy just does not have items right now, so no threat to BKB whatsoever.
Every day I start out. Kepribadiannya main game. Wih anjing, kepribadiannya kan banyak ya. Iya ini kepribadiannya main yang ngedota, Cok. Kan ada 3 tuh, ada yang jadi tukang jaga museum ya kan, ada yang jadi superhero, ada yang jadi ini player Dota, Cok. Ini sekarang player Dotanya nih.
This is the best item that he can get for the gold.
Terus ada satu lagi kalau nggak salah, dia kan 4 ya, 3 ya, 4. Jadi sekarang 4, Cok, bukan 3, 4 sekarang. Dikira cuma 3, ternyata 4, Cok. Ada satu lagi yang jadi assassin itu. Oh, Boxy, Giga Chat anjing Boxy. My God. Boxy Giga Chat anjing.
Just absolutely bailing on this plan.
Boxy masih lanjut Boxy. Gila, tukang anjing. Boxy ini, Cok. Boxy siapa namanya? Salam dari Binjai real shit, Cok. Udah GG call. GG.
Much damage coming out from the side.
Everybody going through the feet.
Knowing that it's cloudy above. Every day I start out, then I put my heart out. Lonely as a man without love. Every day I wake up, then I start to break.
Satu lagi.
Lonely as a man without love. Every day I start out, then I put my heart out. Lonely as a man.
Jago, Cok, Moon Knight jago, Cok, Moon Knight. Respect gua sama Moon Knight, GG Moon Knight. Respect Moon Knight. Boxy Giga Chat banget anjing, lompat. Kan maju lagi. Anjay, laki, Bro. Yuk, 10 kill. Yuk, 10 kill.
Pretty rough. I mean, that's going to put them down to 3 and 12. So, yeah, bottom of the pack for now. Maybe they can
Kaisang
take
apa?
game 2. They can
Ward.
join that boom being 4
Bet
and
ward
12,
apa?
but
Tapi kalau kalah ntar lawak anjing. Percaya nggak? Gimana guys? Apakah aku harus ngebet? Gua kalau ngebet ini masih rugi anjing. Tapi kalau gua nggak ngebet masih bisa profit. Nggak profit sih. Nutupin yang tadi kalah. Goblok salah. Nutupin yang tadi kalah, Cok. Kan tadi -3. Kalau ini menang ini 4,5. Nutupin yang ini, Cok. Tapi kalau ini gua ngebet lagi masih kalah, minus lagi gua. Gimana jadinya?
From Boom, and we saw bits and pieces of that, but just
lah tuh Giga Chat banget anjing, Giga Chat Boxy anjing.
There were not finding the D wards at all with the sentries.
Pop tuh gila. Pop ya.
Liquid sticking way too long.
GG anjing box cok.
And
disikat semua.
And they kind of got scared, just gave up the whole map and gave away a 20k gold lead, which the PA was not a hole that PA was gonna farm them out of.
Jadi gimana nih guys? 10 kill kah apa? Lihat draft. Kalau draftnya lawak gimana?
And it's not like they were curled up inside their base crying on the side of Boom. Like, they were still on the map. They were still able to play the game. But insane warding coming out from Insania. Just absolutely, like, not
every day I wake up, then I start to break up. Sikat NSF ada apa nih? Lonely as a man without love. Every day I start out, then I burn my heart out. Lonely as a man without love.
Which Boom will have to go back and look at, but they won't have time in between the games. And it's going to be Zai who's going to be our MVP for this game.
Sekarang nunggunya gimana? Kita nunggu sampai ini mulai lagi.
Bottom of net worth, comes up to the bottom lane, gets a kill.
Lihat hotstar dulu
pounding away at those towers and buying the time his team needed to.
Ada film apa yang bagus di sini, coy?
That acceleration.
Daredevil. Oh, Daredevil dipindah udah. Bukan Daredevil yang lama kan? Oh, Daredevil yang lama anjing.
But Liquid made their rotations, they bailed him out, he paid it forward by
udah lama anjing
bringing
Daredevil
towers
ini.
down.
Dipindah dari ini,
It took some great team fights.
Dari Netflix.
Yeah, Liquid looking like Liquid and Boom.
Anya Shan.
They are indeed, yeah.
Anya Shan.
Final question I want to ask.
Werewolf by Night gak tertarik, jujur gue gak tertarik anjing. She-Hulk gue gak tertarik. Miss Marvel gue juga gak tertarik, terlalu banyak masalah.
I feel like FPZ maybe lost a little bit of confidence in the build that he was planning. And they did not have really that much coordination with the Fiend's Gate.
Iron Fist nih gue belum nonton aja, tapi cringe kayaknya.
It's an unfortunate spot where it's super situational.
Daredevil bagus tapi.
And so you can't really be that practiced with it at the end of the day.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day,
lu langganan tuh berapaan, Pon? Di Telkomsel 10.000. Very cringe Iron Fist, oke. Tinggal nonton. 10.000 kalau nggak salah di Telkomsel. Punisher udah nonton gue. Demen gue Punisher anjing, kayak lu nonton Punisher ya. Orang itu ngebunuh nggak banyak bacot anjing, kayak sumpah nggak banyak yang kayak mau nembak nih kayak oh bisa nggak langsung gitu, cok. Demen gue anjing gitu yang straight to the point tuh gue demen, cok. Mana ya hiburan? Mirip John Wick lah. Oh 20.000 sekarang nih. 20.000. Di ini. Kenapa ya? 1 bulan, iya 1 bulan 20.000. Fresh ini bagus anjing. Menarik lah. Konsep psikopat yang menarik. Teka-teki TK tuh, Knives Out wannabe. Gak mau gue yang wannabe. Jeng. Overload apaan? Animasi apaan nih anjing? Oh ini Overlord anjing. Apaan anjing? Enggak, cringe. Ini siapa nih? Nanami. Oh bukan. Gak demen gue. Anime gue masih baru Spy X doang paling demen, cok. Anya, apalagi Anya siapa yang di sini? Nih. Gue sih kalau gue sih demen Anya, enggak sih gue demen Mamayor Cijes ya. Siapa di sini demen Anya ini, cok? Pasti nih Rahman suka ini ya, Anya KKI. Wow. KKI jadi Anya Forger. Wow. Mana. Nih. Tuh, gila. Anya San, gila lo. Siapa lu nggak takut anjing? Gue ketemu Anya kayak gini, gue giniin anjing. Gue gituin anjing, sumpah. Udah jatuh di bawah nih. Gue gituin anjing, asli. Gue ketemu Anya yang beginian, gue gituin anjing, real, coy. Sumpah ya. Nggak ada, cok. Ini Anya bangsat nih, cok. Sumpah suram banget, cok. Lu bayangin anjing Anya jalan-jalan begini. Anya. Cok. Gimana nggak horor anjing? Apa nih? Lalisa.
Hey YouTube, here with her solo debut performance of her new single, La Lisa. It's Lisa!
Baru ya ini ya? Cinta-cintaku baru. Oh ya. Siapa di sini suka Lalisa? Itu Lalisa tuh. Bentar, mending kita ngeliat klip-klip ini aja, Cok. Klip-klip Blackpink Kespo. Yang baru. Ada nggak? Biasanya ada nih orang-orang nggak jelas ngupload. Ya nggak ada, Cok, yang upload yang baru. Klip Paha Jenny ini apa nih? Ini yang deket ya ini ya? Lumayan lah. Bos Caki jauh anjing. Where are you? Nggak usah kasih gitu, Cok, bangsat. Oh, lu bayangin kalau misalnya gue di depan sini anjing, Rose nyanyi di sini, gue meninggal di tempat, Cok. Gue gitu paling, Cok, gue udah langsung meninggal di tempat. Udah mati gue mati di tempat, gak apa-apa, Cok, anjing. Kalau misalnya gue paling depan terus Rose depan gue kayak gini, wah gila, gue mati anjing. Kagak, ini harga ini sama yang sekarang ya. Harga yang di depan itu sama yang video sama. Bedanya apa? Orang di depan lebih niat anjing. Cipok kagak bakal anjing. Sumpah kalau gue ngasih HP, Rose ngambil HP itu gak bakal gue jual anjing ya. Kalau misalnya gue ngasih HP ini terus diambil sama Rose terus buat video gitu, gue gak bakal ngejual HP-nya anjing. Ya. Kalau ini udah rusak, HP-nya gue pajang, gue tempel di mana gitu anjing, gak peduli gue ngentot. Gak digosok-gosok. Digosok-gosok lagi gue. Wah gila, digosok-gosok HP-nya gak kayak gue pakai lagi anjing. HP-nya gue gini nih HP-nya nih. Gak bakal. Kalau digesek-gesek asal sumpah digesek-gesek Rose, terserah mau di mana, mau digini-gini, terserah mau di mana. Gak bakal gue pakai anjing HP-nya. Sumpah, gue langsung beli HP baru anjing biar ini udah gak usah disentuh anjing. Ya, HP-nya gak usah disentuh. Ya, gue langsung gue beliin frame, gue taruh di frame anjing HP-nya. Real, coy, real. HP-nya gak bakal gue sentuh. Ini habis dipegang Rose, digosok-gosok nih, gue gini nih. Pegangnya harus begini, Cok. Bahaya pelan-pelan biar nggak kepegang gitu ya. Bangsat. Gue bingkai anjing, gue bingkai. Bangsat. Real shit, cuy. Udah mulai belum? Ntar nggak bisa ngebet lagi anjing. 4 menit. Gue udah Kirose, iya anjing. Siapa nih, Cok?
Apa? Kok barang apa yang gatal itu? Tuh kali nang sakit di kop itu. Bagi binatang-binatang, ke siapa nih? Kalau kau tidak ada uang, jangan kau miskol saya. Kau miskol kop apa? Kok barang apa yang gatal itu? Tuh kali nang sakit di kop item. Rebong kotor di bawah itu. Cuci akan bersih-bersih baru telepon saya. Kontol tak ada uang, munafik binatang. Bagi binatang-binatang.
Banyak ngomong apa tapi yaudah lah, oke.
Tentang tamu spesial, ampunnya setengah gambut, si Raja Jumping, Saman
Brembo.
Photoshoot.
Roger. Fuck that bitch, try put the fee on it. That put the free on it. If it's my money, then we on it.
Ada anjing.
Tiap hari kita chatting malam. Terbang yang tengok tahu Ding bikin stong bikin dain Dil bikin dong bikin bain Titai bikin stong ni ubero di rodang
Goblok. Bocor anjing. Enggak boleh jadi si Valkyrie, enggak ngapain anjing. Anjing. Gimana, Cok? 10 kill guys. Any idea? 10 kill. Belum ada di debat 365, jadi kita harus ngeliat di sini
It was
judinya.
just so questionable, and it wasn't even like they had a great idea on how to approach it.
10 kill gimana? 10 kill apa 2-0?
One at a time, like Opage goes to Aghanims, which didn't really seem to do anything either. Like,
siapa ini?
sit on the high ground and
Grill.
with the Aghanims on the Tiny and with the Underlord, then sure, okay, maybe that would work.
Gimana guys? Ini harus buta cok, beta cok. Apakah Liquid akan 10 kill guys?
It's just kind of worrying, I think.
Apa tuh, nggak tahu anjing.
Yeah,
pada jarak. Apakah Liquid akan 10 kill? Dah, pertanyaan gue itu doang. Bus, mana bus? Liquid 10 kill nggak bus? Anjing, bus.
Always gonna struggle at a TI. You have to have the
Matumba nangis anjing.
to like take these smaller margins.
Mana draftnya? Nggak ada draftnya, nggak bakal dikasih. Oh, dikasih draft. 4 menit lagi. Dikasih draft. Aman, dikasih draft.
50-50. Yeah, like be willing to take the 50-50 and just have the confidence in yourself. We might out-execute them in the middle of these fights.
2-0, iya 2-0, tapi kan nggak ada draftnya.
I think we've had an imbalance in the teams, and even the weaker team can win the draft on paper. You don't win by
Apa ini? Boom nih.
Yeah, you got
ritual.
As well to a certain extent. So here we go, boom, trying to
airport in 3, 1, 2, 3, airport. Nah, sip.
Last game of the day, let's go.
Ya, bandara.
There's a little bit of energy circulating around the room, maybe. Just
Airport.
There's a glimpse of hope here for Boom as we get into the draft of game number 2, Liquid versus Boom.
Oh ini draftnya nih, Ben SF, Ben Primal nih gue gedein dah. Oh. Ben SF, Ben Primal tuh Liquid hijau. Kelihatan kan? Kelihatan cok.
Although with the results,
bro.
I'm not actually even sure about that. So draw, just get a draw. It'll be easy.
Yep. 5 stuns.
Lama di 11. Marsi di ban gak nih? Nggak tahu. Kita lihat dulu first picknya.
Alright, let's start this.
Gue nggak peduli winnya anjing. Gue butuh first time kill cok.
Yeah, no, Mike and Liquid too good on this hero.
Dikasih kayaknya Marsi. Nggak masalah sih Marsi tadi kayak gue liat nggak masalah.
What are the most run at you heroes? Could we get like a? Maybe they can get the Marcy for themselves, but like I'm thinking like Spirit Breaker. I'm thinking even just these like low cooldown stuns, like a vengeful
Liquid
Spirit.
10 kill nggak tahu. Marcy di ban sendiri sama Liquid.
Something to. Even if they just do like an all-in push, like not too dissimilar from what Liquid went for in the previous game, where like if you're going to come apart at the seams anyway, as soon as you face some adversity, maybe
gue tahu sih pasti kalah ya. Maksudnya oke lah 2-0 itu udah fix anjing kayak.
Just
first pick Tiny, boom first pick Tiny, yeah. First picknya Tiny, boom anjing makanya di ban.
They looked so timid in that previous game.
They really did. And as I said last game,
Jedar ding dying, adir durul dying.
Just change Dota. Don't play.
Tikis dying, tikis buying.
Yeah.
I
do think that last draft was
tadi first 10 kill siapa? Boom. Tadi first 10 killnya boom.
Maybe part of the
Tadi first 10 kill boom.
Okay, that's a stun. We got 1 stun.
Enigma Insania. Wah, Enigma tim fight menang, cok.
This is what it's about.
Kalau boom kalah Cijas nangis. Enggak, Cijas dukung OG.
Zai looking like he's in a
Cijas dukung
commercial
OG,
with his
Ler.
hair.
Cijas kagak dukung boom.
Yeah.
What does he advertise?
Cijas dukung OG. OG. OG.
Maybe we can find out. Okay. So Liquid, they're just gonna take the Enigma.
Wah, Enigma Undying, coy. Good shit, bro. Enigma Undying, bro.
Well, what's the
10 kill nggak nih? Gimana, guys?
Does he feel like playing some Tusk? Does he feel like playing some,
Undying Enigma bisa sih nge-kill di lane, bisa banget, cok.
Are they gonna take the Undying here? I think maybe that's the other. Yeah, that's the other possibility. They have played it a decent amount. I don't think it's been their highest priority.
Boom, tikis buying, tikis trying. Silencer tapi Enigma counter, cok. Enigma counter, cok, silencer.
Very, very strong hero as we've seen it many times. Don't need reminding of that.
Put the Tombstone down, put the Wraith Pack down. It's a spooky party. Boom.
Biasanya sih gantian ya kalau kayak gini ya.
what are they going to do about this? If they wanted to take a page out of the secret playbook, you know, maybe we're looking at the.
Wait, cok,
He does have a stun, that's acceptable. This is not a stun. But it is something against the Enigma. Yeah, okay, alright.
Ya udah 10 kill lah.
Still, we can twist it. We can twist
10
it.
kill, boom, let's go.
Yeah, no, we've seen a lot of this. The Sansa countering out the Enigma.
Buat 10 kill, boom.
He can't get off a black hole. There's Sansa in the game. He's just going to cancel out. But of course, Enigma, still a very strong hero. Even if you take black hole out of the equation, he still owns lanes. He still threatens you. He still forces you to pick Sansa, which other than global Sansa's, yeah, not the strongest hero most of the time.
10 kill, boom, game winner Liquid kayak tadi. Tadi gue nggak ngebet game winner sih, tapi maksudnya ya udahlah.
In the off lane and find something else, or they're gonna have to, like their carry is gonna have to be the one that can deal with the Enigma.
Nah, sekarang kita nikmati draftnya, Cok.
So I guess we're talking like the Bristle, Naga, Gyro.
Boom, tikis bind, tikis drawing.
Yep.
Gets banned out again.
Yang ngedraft Matu anjing sekarang udah bukan Insania, Cok. Insania tolol katanya.
There's still a sniper. There's still a whole heck of a lot. They've played a lot.
Boom kalau report IG.
So
enggak. Boom enggak kayak RRQ. Enggak sekelas RRQ, bro. Boom tuh masih di atas. Sejelek-jeleknya Boom main, Boom tuh fansnya enggak kayak RRQ.
Decided today, as we said before, nothing will be decided today. But if they do lose this series, then their fate is out of their hands. They kind of have to pray that every other team loses. I mean, they already have to do that, but if they draw, they have to do the same thing as well. They'll be in the same position as BetBoom, who are currently 4-12. So yeah, they'll have to pray that Sonics and they've had a Gaming just lose, and if they go 0-2, so if they lose this game as well as the last one, then they can only get Sonics. So Sonics then have to lose, and Gaming Gladiators are clear. So a little bit scary, yeah, they just want their fate to be in their own hands. That's all it comes down to here. But alas, Liquid, such a formidable opponent. And by the way, just in case anybody wants reminding, their match tomorrow for Boom is going to be against EG. You know, that team that's 14-2 at the moment. So
Team Liquid's turn
say it ain't so, Nomad. Say it ain't so.
No NA lols, because NA are not lol.
Yeah, NA equals never airport. Apparently, for EG.
Well, that's not speak yet. Sonics are still in the team, so that's not curse them here. Come on.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
TSM as well.
They're already guaranteed #1. Look, they can.
5 seconds.
All right, let's have a look at some of these bans. We've got a Lone Druid banned out. We've got a Pudge, and we've got a Faceless Void taken out of the pool from the side of Boom. Meanwhile, Liquid, they're going to get rid of the Pangolier, the Death Prophet, and one more ban coming. I'm still seeing a few FBZ heroes lurking around.
Yeah, if they want his Mars or whatever, they're gonna have to pick it right out here in this next phase. Could even be a ban for Liquid, depending on how. If they feel like FBZ is just the heart and soul of this team and the one person that could drag Boom back into it, they will continue to show him no mercy.
FBZ,
okay.
you can see. Completely unbothered, but maybe they should be. I don't know. I feel like it would have been a great way to kind of take this game into their hands and just something they've always relied upon in tough times. But that gets taken out by Liquid. Absolutely no mercy.
Nix hari ini belum menang dah. Coba kita lihat. Dari tadi gue ngeliat Nix kalah gitu.
So we did see, this Nix Enigma lane is not totally airtight. Necessarily, I don't think the silencer's bringing that much kill potential compared to the Marcy that we saw in that particular series.
Oh iya, dipegang Spirit menang, bentar. Dipegang tim EO menang anjing.
The okay. I feel like the Bristleback's not looking great already, just against what Liquid have, and then they could still pick up even more annoying answers a little bit further down the line. So Boom kind of have to decide what this Tiny's doing. Maybe they pick the Hoodwink. No, okay, they're just going to get their hands on an FBZ hero before it's too late. And this is 2 more stuns.
Okay,
I'll give,
right.
Look, you know what? Look, I'll let Tide make up for the stuns on Silencer. He's got 2. So we're still at 4. This is fine. This is, he can just get the shard. He's covering for Scam.
Right, there we go.
Yeah, he's picking up the tab.
Okay. All right, sure. I'll take it. Definitely heroes you can play around. Definitely heroes you can play the map on. A gonna
Ini kalah. Oh, ini menang anjing. Oh, menang mulu anjing. Nix menang mulu, Cok.
So that will
Yep.
be the
Yeah.
Tim's Tiny.
We can get the amazing flying watermelon this game. Throw him in. Hit the ravage on
Nih,
everybody.
Talon menang. Talon nge-pick Nix menang 2 kali.
Watermelon at them. That'll teach him.
Oh, Entity tadi main. Oh, tadi Entity main lawan Secret pakai Nix, makanya kok gue ngeliat kalah mulu anjing.
Struggle at all against the Undying?
Yeah, that doesn't seem.
RNG juga kalah pakai Nix.
Fun. It's again this conundrum of, oh, we've picked double melee strength into
Menang kalah. Not bad lah.
into the
Gede juga
Undying.
picketnya Nix, gede
I
anjing
think
main.
maybe they can shuffle the lanes. I would almost prefer them to just stick the silencer in the off lane with the tide.
Nix
Then at least they've
assassin.
got like ranged pressure and
Nomor
and
13
gush,
anjing,
and then
31
maybe
pick.
Tiny has
Most pick,
more
Shadowfin
play
most pick.
with the whatever they
Most
put in
ban
the safe
siapa?
lane
Marcy
to
90
potentially
most
kill
ban.
off the Enigma.
Enigma 96.
Hello, Invoker.
Ya kan Enigma anjing most ban. Most pick.
Cool.
Most pick
We haven't
masih
gotten to see
SF.
So much of this from them. I don't
Win
know
rate
if the
paling tinggi
record
siapa?
is currently.
Giro,
This is
oh anjing
certainly
Giro 100% cok 4 game.
Make a classic, but he's just
Jing
been
CM
given the
77%
shadow
24
too
game
much
anjing.
in last chance qualifiers plus.
Bagus juga
stage
CM.
To end up playing the Invoker.
Kenapa 70% win rate CM cok? Invoker.
Yeah,
Invoker
so
berapa
he
win
played
rate?
it 3 times in the last chance qualifiers. I don't know how many times he's gotten it in the actual groups. I don't
40%
remember
win rate
games,
Invoker,
but
not good bro, not good.
it's always possible that we've missed something.
Lina juga not good setahu gue.
So I think this game.
Oh iya anjing Lina lebih parah anjing 22% cok.
Like the matchup against the Lina is okay, especially if you're playing the Clawspecs and you can put on pressure later on. There's going to be Sunstrike stuff going on. The EMP
Saya ingin
looks
menggunakan
pretty
Crystal Maiden
value
77% win rate.
this
Iya
game.
anjing jangan salah cok. Kayak MGG anjing semenjak ultinya di buff dan dia di buff apa? Nyawa kalau nggak salah armor ya. GG anjing CM cok.
Ends up being could be a slide.
Buying tick is brain.
You know, decent against the Tide Hunter.
We're looking at all of those heroes.
All
possibilities.
Lifestealer.
We're going to get rid of one of those, but yeah, Lifestealer also coming up pretty big. I would say I kind of want maybe a bit more AoE from this one, so... Nah, it's fine. It's fine, they don't need it. Forget it. They can go. They can do any of those options. I'll pick one of those.
Yeah, they could even sniper. We didn't even mention that. That's
Yeah, sniper. Also, morph if they feel like they're going down that route. Morph.
Yeah, true. Okay, the morphling gets banned out.
Tukur kalau bikin iklan alay anjing. Cringe.
Yeah, that's the on paper. That's the I think probably the best pick to put into the Enigma lane here.
I think they want a strong laner who can deal with Enigma or run to the jungle if things get hairy. Options are somewhat limited.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Gyro's banned. Sven maybe? It's another. No, okay, they take the Lifestealer for themselves.
Okay. How does this do versus the Enigma though? It doesn't sound super comfy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem great, and he's also. Yeah, he can't really dominate the lane. You're not a fast farmer in the jungle. It does give them this touted Lina Lifestealer that we've been talking about. The Lifestealer just running in, making the space, putting down the open wounds for the Lina, so just right click everybody down. Yeah, I think it's all right. Maybe it's taking something away.
Kayaknya kalah dari gua ngebet 10 kill dah.
I think, but all of Liquid's options.
Gua ngebet
look so
berapa
good
tadi?
here.
Kecil
It's
kayaknya
like
gua ngebet 10 kill.
an
2 doang
absolute
tadi kayaknya.
Banquet of possible
Iya
picks.
anjing 2 doang.
Matu, what
Game winner
will
gua
you
ngebet
have
6 anjing.
today?
Kalau kalah ya udah lah.
What do you feel like playing as he steeples his fingers?
Indubitably. Oh yes, this is a look of.
Stunnya ini doang anjing.
What should I pick?
Oh, gila bisa dipencet. Keren. Stunnya ini doang anjing.
20 seconds left.
Ya sama Tiny lah.
They've already got an option in mind.
Tapi Tiny-nya Tiny 3. Enggak Tiny support.
I'm feeling.
Enggak bakal dagger cepet. Berarti lama, Cok. Enggak bakal 10 kill kayaknya.
The Slark.
Ini yang bakal nabrak 10 kill, Cok. Ditabrak Nix, tabrak Undying, lu tabrak.
The pick will be the Slark. Alright, credit to you, base skip. That's going to be the call as Liquid will finish off their draft and it does.
Ya Allah, Slark hari ini kalah mulu ya Allah. Semoga yang ini menang ya ampun ya ampun. Please 2-0 2-0. Gua kalau enggak 2-0 rugi banyak anjing. Gua kalau enggak 2-0 rugi berapa? 10 12. Rugi banyak lah pokoknya, rugi banyak.
Meanwhile, it's looking pretty good. We've talked before about the Lifestealer Lina combination. A little bit worried about the lanes though.
5 6 11 7 13 rugi 13. Please jangan.
Yeah.
Gua hari ini menang 15, jangan rugi 13 anjing.
Enigma lane
menangnya cuma
potentially
4
a default
ya kan,
win.
3 gitu.
The Undying lane also against the double strength, potentially a default win. Mid lane at least not a default win. That's maybe the one place that Boom can rely on. Maybe Yopaj is just going to be able to run around, get some kills on the Slark early on, start putting on the pressure. Though you don't love to see there being so much pressure on the Lina to make these plays, especially when he's going to be running into a Invoker with the Cold Snap early on. Boxy's going to be hunting him. I think the Nyx Assassin is going to make Yopaj's life very, very sad this time around.
Yeah, I think you might be right. That is definitely a hero that can close the gap. Also, yeah, as you say, Ags on Slark, always a really, really great option to close that gap. And on top of all of that, you've got to worry about the Enigma. Yeah, they've got the gap closed. And yeah, actually looking like a really good Ags Slark game. I think he's going to have a good time. How does this lane go for Slark as well versus Titan? That's typically pretty good, right?
Yeah, the matchup is quite good. It's probably gotten even better with Slark getting some of these buffs, like just the random things like getting some stacks when you pounce and that. He's kind of better on the whole. Should be totally fine. I think it's even a bit of a counter pick. And it's not like Tide can sit there. Like, this is almost the worst possible lane for Tide, right? Where your Kraken shell does almost nothing. You're going to be low HP already from getting spammed by Decay, and then Slark just wants to poke you for stacks anyway. So I don't even know if you get it. Maybe you just get Gush and an Anchor Smash here. Or they stick the Tide against the Enigma.
They might try to pull the old switcheroo, but we all know how that one goes, as we're going to be running across the map all day. Let's get into it. Game number 2. One of the last hopes here for Boom. They're going to be in some seriously hot water if they don't manage to pull this one off, and it looks so difficult. Can they manage? Let's find out. Game number 2, Liquid versus Boom for the TI11 group stage.
Aggro tried. Dodge the lane. Stick the Tide
Enak
in the
banget
safe
Slark game ini. Iya.
The Enigma counter?
Enak sih, tapi agak susah anjing. Kalau lu global keluar, skill 1 lu nggak keluar, lawak anjing Slark. Kayak cuman gitu-gitu doang anjing. Cuman stunnya dikit, jadi bisa di-dodge semua.
There's a lot of things they can do. That's a lot of things they can do. They might want to get this vision down to... Oh yeah, they already have. They got the vision down to maybe see the swaps here. Tim.
Yeah, get the lanes that they want.
FBZ going to poop out a Observer Ward as well in mid. Yopaj using the giant watermelon to hide his placement. Very smart, very smart.
FBZ doesn't have the watermelon taunt. I'm sad. Somebody get this for this guy.
He could use it. Tim's going to toss up the Slark to steal the bounce rune from him, but Matu can't tend to keep chasing, but won't do that. Lets him get away.
Okay, so they're trying. They're trying the try. FBZ's waddling top. He's going to get spotted. Where's Insania headed? Is he running over? I'll be interested to see how Liquid respond to this.
Yeah, so Boom this time around, as you say. They'll take a page out of Liquid's book. We'll see how that works out for them. Didn't work out too well for Liquid in the laning phase of last game, but in the end it didn't matter at all.
So the answer for Zai is to leave your Eidolons top and try and micro them while you just run bottom, apparently. And Boxy, I mean, dragging the wave means that none of these creeps are going to die, so like it's not really that worrying in terms of missing out any experience. Kind of a cool way to deal with the usual problem, which is your cores end up underleveled during all of these swaps. They spot the Enigma inbound to bottom.
Yep, that ward paying off itself, and now, well, do Boom make the swap, or are they going to allow Liquid to take this one? There is a TP across from Marty, so, and he's got a wave between the two towers as well. That's a really nice little area to TP into. Some nice safe farm for him. What a lucky.
Yeah, are Boom going to give chase? Is FBZ gonna? Down, or are they just going to keep it like it is? Oh my god, a ready rotation mid from Boxy.
Wow, this is early, and it might just work. They're going to be able to take him down.
Ngebet boom gini anjing, entot emang.
Liquid making it happen early on in game number 1 and immediately putting the pressure onto the Lina.
Kan kill gue salah mulu anjing dari tadi bangsat.
Oh, this is a lot of experience to be losing into the tower as well this early on in the matchup.
Yep. And now the TP comes out. Jackie gonna head up to the top lane here. FBZ gives him the wave and will be TPing down bottom himself. Although, gotta be careful. Marty is nearby. He does now see him, so won't be getting his TP cancelled or anything like that. I hope.
Just more laning shenanigans for Liquid. They drag another wave. They manage to get a side pull, really maximizing everything that they can while all of these lane swaps and stuff are going on. You know, Boom have been getting side pulls of their own.
Tuker lane lagi anjing. Gak usah ini TP
Cool
sekarang.
for Liquid how they're adapting to this.
They're shifting, they're moving.
Bingung, aneh juga ya anjing main pro game ini bisa tukar-tukaran gitu. Coba di pub match aja nggak bisa kayak gitu, Cok.
To get rotated upon. Net worth, last hits at least, still looking relatively even as Yopaj gets back to spot Boxy once again. Being very cheeky, moving around that middle lane once again. He is.
Lena's looked like the queen of a lot of these 1v1s, but 1v2, I don't know what she's going to be able to do. Boxy's just sniping couriers now.
Yep, found a new purpose in life. It's going to be able to bring down Jackie's courier and do a lot of harassment damage here to Skem as well. Skem can't really afford to sit here and trade with the next assassin. Just too damn tanky on that hero.
This guy is just having a hell of a tournament. Can we just say that? Like, Boxy has impressed me so much between the last chance qualifiers and now the groups.
Yeah, he's been. I feel like this is especially like his
area,
right? He's one of the few players
ganas anjing.
Literally hardcore roams for like the first half of the game. If you
jauh banget lah sitnya antara Slark sama
so scary to play against, like even just here running at Yopaj, putting on pressure. Mickey even gonna throw some spells at him as well, and just the presence of Boxy means that Yopaj can't even think about coming forward.
Oh, maybe toss back for Tims.
Very possibly, yeah. LSA is available. They are going to be able to land it, but not before the Spike Carapace comes out from Boxy, and the Impale comes through as well. Tim's out of spells now, but we'll be able to secure the Water Rune, and yeah, Boxy's just going to be able to move across to make sure that happens. Meanwhile, up at top, a little bit of aggression coming out from Liquid as they jump under the tower onto Jackie and Skem. Tim's trying to match Boxy's movements here as well and just stop him really getting too much done, keep eyes on him, etc., which does leave a 1v1 down at bottom.
Wah, Enigma nggak main, coy.
On the Enigma and the Tide.
Yeah, they finally get the matchup that they were trying to force this whole time.
Yopaj gets caught up by the tornado. Mickey, does he have anything else? Doesn't need it. Just takes him down with right clicks. Mickey probably... he's actually not going to die to the tower. And he's just going to heal
solo kill mid, what the fuck?
Another death in the mid lane for Yopaj. Normally a very consistent mid laner. I mean, sometimes he stumbles, but not really finding his outstanding performances, which he's known for at TI just yet.
Yeah, he's struggling, and he still doesn't have boots. It feels like Mickey with these treads can put on a huge amount of pressure.
Boxy dead in the top lane, though, as Tim's able to throw him back into Skem. Insane throws out on the tombstone, but doesn't really do much this early on. A little bit too late to save him as well.
Cok, enak banget, Cok. Mickey, Cok, cuma tinggal gitu doang anjing pasti dapat EMB-nya.
Boom are stabilizing the lanes reasonably well. Jack Boys is kind of the one suffering the most out of all of the nonsense that's been happening. FBZ seems to be doing just fine. But also not like the Tidehunter's going to be making huge plays.
Padahal mending menang 2-0 daripada
not this hero that we were talking about.
Kill itu kalah,
like the Mars and the Pango, where he's just going to be running around getting kills and leading his team.
Yeah, it's kind of the stun out onto Lena, just about catching. But Boomer bringing in the heroes. They want to get a bit of punishment going on here. As the LSA comes down onto the both of them. It's a lot of damage coming through onto Mickey. Toss as well. They'll need a little bit more in the tank, and they're not going to be able to find it. Boom left empty-handed in the middle lane.
All they do is secure themselves in Visby. Yeah, they really wanted that kill. Mickey's just a little too tanky with his power treads.
Susah juga ya tapi ya kalau mau 10 kill terus kalah anjing kayak tadi tuh.
A few times, just not.
Karena hero-heronya Liquid kagak bisa kalah-kalahin semua, harus menang lane semua,
Cok. Even with some of the buffs that he's received, it's still not a lot.
Bukan hero farming kayak tadi.
No, it is not. So, yeah, just lack of damage early on here. Despite having 3 heroes moving in, they have the advantage, but not quite. getting themselves a kill, which is going to really, really sting. And yeah, I mean, again, we see FBZ getting a great start down at bottom, but we saw this last game as well, was really unable to have much of a game impact after that point, though. And it kind of feels like Liquid are more than happy to just kind of let him get a bit of an advantage because they feel like he's just not going to have the impact if he's not on one of his big FBZ heroes.
Yeah, and I don't think Liquid are too worried about this one going a little bit later. Jumping on the scam here.
Jesus, that's a lot of damage, bringing him down to about half HP and all the way down with the follow-up. Matu.
Menang aja cok, bantai, nggak rugi gue kalau dibantai sih.
Picking up a free kill, you really can't give those away to this Slark this game.
The killer instinct from Liquid has really been on display in this series. You step even one toe out of line, and they will absolutely punish you for it. Tim's is still wandering around as a level 2 tiny, just getting surrounded here.
Mati itu.
Yeah, he's got a lot of heroes around. I'm going to toss back Zai, but Zai and the Eidolons giving chase and making with the tornado, going to secure this kill for them.
Oh,
from the high
another one.
Scam throws in the Garcane Curse, but might just be adding his log to the pile. Liquid don't want to jump under the tower for this one, even though the Eidolons are there to tank it. Yopaj moves across, doesn't want to get stunned up by Boxy though, so won't be throwing down the stun just yet. Does look across over towards Mickey, getting good damage into Mickey. Level 6 is available, but doesn't have the mana, and now the Black Hole comes out from Zai to lock down Yopaj. Tims comes in, cancels it out. Zai was under tower for that one.
Yopaj mati dong.
Yopaj survived for the time being as a rabbit here from FBC. Mickey
scam satu hit.
Tornado catches out
Wah,
Yopaj on the sidelines. Toss
Allah
forward
Akbar.
with FBC, allowing him to get
mulai
the kill to
anjing, mulai.
well. They'll want to catch out Boxy just to make it +1, but I don't think they're going to be able to run this guy down. But still, Boom with a big response in the middle.
Was an extremely long TP from FBZ, but he turns up in style right when he's needed. Beautiful Ravage, and really hurts
anjing, Black Hole nggak dapat loh anjing.
At least they get something.
Yeah, and he was alive for a bit of the XP as well, so did manage to get a few chunks of XP into level 7.
Yeah.
You're just watching him, the weirdo, just from the trees.
He knows he likes to watch. He knows that his job is just to shut down the Lina this game. So
mati tuh Lina cok, geng. Nice.
And here we go. Mickey, go unleash.
Nice.
They've tracked him
Balik,
down.
relax.
Absolutely amazing.
Waalaikumsalam,
But
Miska.
there are TPs coming across from Scam. They try to get the return onto Boxy here. Boxy, he's got the Spike Carapace whenever he feels like he needs it, so just going to go for the TP. Neopaj does not have the LSA. Great read there from Boxy just to get himself out again. Creating so much space, dragging in the rotation towards the middle lane. Causing the Lina just hit him completely fruitlessly for ages. Really, really good.
Kok Mickey nggak main Urn anjing?
Going no Laguna. I wonder if he just thinks he's never going to have the mana for it. Like he's pretty consistently getting EMP. There's not really any way to dodge. So
he picks it up now.
Okay, he gets it now at level 8. Okay.
A little late. Didn't have it earlier on.
Yeah. So even though we've got this Enigma versus Silencer, I still think that Liquid have the better late game overall here. Like the Slark just should be the best hero on the map later on. So it is a little worrying for Boom. Put some pressure on them.
Oh, nice stun onto 2 there from Boxy. That'll actually allow them to get a decent amount of damage off into Yopaj and drain away his mana. Once again, mana burn plus the EMP means that Yopaj is completely sucked dry the entire time.
For Boom, this does feel a little bit similar to the previous game, where this is a point where I kind of just want them to stick their supports in some lanes, like let Tims get some levels.
Nggak bakal dapat si 10 kill cok.
They are doing it now. Scam's taking it.
54 cok.
Tims is heading down bottom. We saw a lot of pretty ineffective rotations from Yopaj in the previous game before he had his blink. This time around, they're being a little bit more chill about it. They have the Ravage back off cooldown.
Yeah,
so.
not forcing it super hard, but yeah, FBC might want to make something happen. But if he gets any more of its mana taken, or if he uses an Anchor Smash, then he won't have the mana available for the
lompat.
Top lane. Looking for the Lifestealer, but he's going to be able to TP himself to safety, so won't be caught up here. So I was trying to throw him with a Black Hole. Still 10 seconds though, so would not have been able to interrupt that TP either way.
Getting away with some of this stuff is a little insane. He's just following the Lina around, constantly driving him back to base. Boom do not have the heroes to punish him for doing this. So they're going to try and make a go on Insania at bottom.
Yeah, this feels like should be a reasonably easy pick-off here onto the Undying. You know, maybe he's going to buy a little bit of time for himself with the Decay and with the Soul Rip, but eventually Insania will be brought down, but the counter-rotation maybe from Liquid as they start to put the pressure onto mid, but Scam and FBC are here, so they can't actually get this tower. This will just be a free pick-off for Boom, which has been a very, very rare thing indeed this series.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. They've got the FBZ Tide parked mid, so they're not going to lose the tier 1. Liquid are starting to make some inroads into the Dire jungle here, grabbing a little bit of farm, but you can't cover everywhere all at once. Gotta be a little careful, you know, FBZ. I don't know if he can die, but
game menang sih kayaknya, Cok. Slark bisa lompat kemana-mana kan ada BKB juga.
Liquid can just muscle him down.
See, look at Marty. Just coming in with the Eidolons and just smacking at this tower. Liquid, they want it, and Boom, they won't be able to defend it. They have the Ravage as well, that's the crazy thing, but they're literally just letting this tower full. They feel like Liquid just have to...
global.
Yeah, great read. I think they're right that FBZ can't fight them.
Why is that?
It's just because there isn't really any other way to start the fight. Like they can just walk away from him. Until they get a blink dagger on the tiny. It's pretty tricky.
Oh. Kill, nice.
Matsu's looking for stacks.
Lanjut.
Yeah, it's going to be trading Boxy for Tim's here, which is going to be a reasonable trade for Boom, I'd say. But if they find Scam as well, won't be great for Boom.
Yeah,
trying to tuck into the trees, and Yopash coming in as well, trying to bring down the Evoker, but they'll be able to get off the heal. Global Silence coming out from Boom. They want to try and fight this one as Matu, safe and sound inside the Shadow Dance, won't be under any threat at all. So the Global not really doing much there at all as they're still able to kill off.
Bisa fight, Cok. Enigma bisa black hole.
And Zai's thinking to himself, oh, you know, Global's got pretty long cooldown. Yeah, maybe there's a black hole that I can use. Maybe I'm going to call some heroes over to top and we can black hole this FBZ fellow. They are Boom rotating over in that area, but seems like this rotation has been kind of given up on. Maybe they're going to head towards mid instead.
Nice.
Yeah, just a little bit unsure about what they want to do, and meanwhile, you know, Liquid not unsure at all.
Gila, kena dua loh anjing, stunnya nggak sengaja anjing.
They'll see the Luna. They've already used most of their damage though for Tim's here, so Yopash is going to go for the TP away, and with no cold snap, they won't be able to bring him down. But Skem dead once again. FBZ being hacked away.
Gak ada damage-nya anjing, Matumba mukulin FBZ.
This Tidehunter very, very tanky indeed, but yeah, again, you know, FBZ, he's top of net worth, sure, but what's he really getting done?
Bisa ya gitu ya, Slark mukulin gak ada damage-nya anjing, nol.
All he can do is just watermelon waddle, you know, maybe backstroke towards the enemy, and Liquid are just walking away from him. They're kiting around in circles, picking off his supports.
10 kill kalah,
dying to Matu. Yopaj is struggling to get in against these stuns.
It's very, very
Can we launch the watermelon?
Oh,
here we go. You wanted it. You get it. Insania gets a watermelon on his face, but around the back here, Matu trying to get on top of Yolpaj. Luckily, they do have the avalanche to hold back the slug. They're controlling up FBC. They've taken away his mana. He can't get off the
Black hole!
FBC in some trouble, and in comes a black hole from Zion to 3 heroes. That is very tasty indeed. Yolpaj getting jumped now, and Jackie tries to heal him up with the infest, but it's not going to be enough as Mickey takes down another.
Woo!
And Scam and Jackie get themselves back. Mickey throws out the tip onto Zai as well, because that was a very, very nice one indeed.
Yeah, whoever's timing the global silence is doing a damn good job, because they knew that there was still like 10-15 seconds remaining. So Zai knew that he was completely free to throw out that black hole. And Liquid just looking like they're on another level. The spell casting is way too good. This is what I wanted to see, but yeah, Insania maybe not the best target, and what a frustrating experience for FBZ.
Jalan kaki lo anjing, Zai jalan kaki lo, Cok.
Stats and mana drained away.
Bangsat jalan kaki anjing.
Wants to turn around.
Pakai toy doang bangsat.
Forward with the tumbler's toy. Drops the 3-man black hole. Yeah, exactly.
It's a silly item.
Look up the Ravage.
Ya, Cok, Matumba ngapain anjing?
Yeah, let's see. Again, the tornado just catching out FBZ. Will throw out the Ravage, but the Dark Pact is there. They don't have the damage to throw into this black cloud, so he's going to be absolutely fine on Matu and Insania. Take it to the front lines, utilizing that Flesh Golem, but maybe taking a step too far forward. Boom will be able to punish Insania at the very least, but it's definitely feeling like a small trophy compared to what they were trying to hunt for there.
Yeah, now with the Ravage on cooldown, Matu's off hunted again.
Yeah, he fears absolutely nothing. No man, no watermelon, no...
Real semangka jalan, real cok, nggak guna anjing semangka ya. No,
Yeah,
no
Jury's still
fungsi
out on
selain
that
jalan-jalan.
Troubled.
Bisa diving Jackie Boy?
Certainly.
Tunggu dia keluar tower.
Oh, Jack.
Mati Jackie.
Let's blast
They get
creep.
a stun.
He's stuck around.
No.
Nice.
Every carry player in the world went oof right there. They felt Jackie's pain. Didn't
Gak
get
apa
a
cok,
chance
masih
to
profit
get
anjing, masih
off the
profit.
range.
Kalau kalah masih profit. Apa kalau
Boxy
menang
again, playing it
menang
beautifully.
kill apa
Goes
menang
straight
game
into the
tanpa
impaler.
menang 10 kill aman masih profit.
Just wanted that range creep though, Mad. He just wanted that range creep.
That's the juicy one as well, you know.
Dapat
Oh,
dua.
now Boxy comes across
Come
and takes two of SBZ's agents. This is just rude. This is just rude. Scam's gonna fall. The tombstone's already
kill
placed
enggak
for him,
anjing.
so no need to carve a headstone.
Salah bet apa? Gue harusnya nggak percaya ini ya, nggak percaya siapa boom ya anjing ya. Harusnya gue menang dikit anjing tadi tuh, menang plus dikit lah.
But at this point it's looking very,
Gue
very
tadi masang
grim
liquid
indeed.
anjing, gue malah masang boom cowok 10 kill ya cowok.
Uncontested, Nikkei running around, blasting out spells left, right,
Hero-nya
and
jelek
center.
boom nih.
And
To
well,
get
they'll
Zai.
get Zai. But now they need to leave because Liquid, they're coming in behind. Or are they? Actually, they're just happy to hold the territory.
Duit, anjay.
Yeah, figuring out that there's a
Di
word.
tai dicurik anjing duitnya bangsat.
All right. First proper big kill from Boom there, I would say. Yolpash managing to make it happen.
Yeah, look, the warding game's been a little bit better this time around as well for Boom. Just the
Gak apa-apa, dari tadi kita kalah 10 kill,
initiation
akhirnya
proving to
kita
be a
menang
problem
cok
for
satu
them.
cok. Alhamdulillah.
Yopaj does have the BKB, so might be able to
Bukan 10
stand and
kills sih, tapi
deliver
yang
this
menang.
upcoming fight.
Has been seen here as Mickey gets on top of him, opens up with the cold snap and just starts smacking him down. But FBZ does get a nice timing of the Kraken shell to back himself away, so we'll just waddle himself out to safety. Insania sees
Insania.
Scam. Yeah, they really don't like Scam, but maybe this isn't the play. Jackie has a nice big Undying to start smacking into here. Rage out to get the kill as Matu jumps in and takes down Scam as well. So
Boom Talon bisa
both
masuk
carries
playoff?
grab
Enggak
themselves
bisa.
a little bit of,
Enggak bisa.
amplification.
Tiganya
so
nggak rungkat dong profit
far.
anjing. Gue masih profit cok, tenang.
Support, but that's the situation. Yopaj being looked at by Matu
force.
here, but he's got the BKB to try and turn around, but he's still got to be careful. Matu hits pretty damn hard, so Yopaj forced to back away. Maybe not the ideal first BKB usage of the game, but it keeps him alive.
Ya
Boom's kinda letting
lo.
their one big
Assalamualaikum.
timing get
Assalamualaikum,
forced out by
papi.
Liquid there.
Hai, papi. Ulti. Nice.
Nice toss.
Tiny. Okay. Keeps himself alive a little bit longer, but
Nice.
Matu's going to be able
Lanjut,
to pull him
balik,
down
cukup.
regardless. No escaping that one. At the very least, he forced out the Shadow Dance from the Slug, so you can take that as a win, but yeah, they've got to be very, very hungry for the wins at the moment. Boom. Look at Boxy.
Hinai goblok.
What? Really? Really? You're gonna go for that deny? You're gonna go for that. The disrespect to Scam is immense right now.
Rosan.
As Liquid are inside the pit, just toying with them at the moment.
Lidah
Roshan
semangat
dropping
nggak main
very
kalau kena
fast,
Empo. Iya
Boom
Linanya
not
BKB
in the
tapi
area
tadi
too
udah
busy
dipakai cok
dealing with
BKB.
some
Jadi harusnya
body
nggak fake.
shenanigans over there, waiting
Nggak
for
tahu
the
lagi ya,
play
di
to
lengkap
respond,
cok
they
dia
do
boom
smoke up
bahaya
and
nih
head
anjing.
over, but
Tapi
Matu, he's already done the damage. And Boxy,
udah dapat lagi
he's
sih.
gonna pop all
Balik sih
the
harusnya.
smoke, blink himself out. He is on absolute fire this game on the Nyx Assassin.
Liquid's read of knowing what they can get away with in this series is just crazy. They are just running Boom around in circles. Like they know Boom's limits better than Boom know them. And sure, they're like dying to a random ward and stuff occasionally, but yeah, you said disrespectful, but yeah, Liquid are styling all over Boom in this one.
They are. They just look like the better team, hands down. There's at the moment there's absolutely no contesting that. Boom. I hope they've got a punch left. I hope they're not falling on the side of the ring and slumping to the floor.
The better team, and they just absolutely believe in themselves. I feel like you could just read that in the
cabut.
Dota
Liatin aja nih, skill 2 cabut anjing.
Once again, landing out the
Dan cok ganggu banget cok Nixa bangsat.
Just
You gonna
messing with
punish me for
Yopaj.
this? Hey Yopaj.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants every single hero in this game to be terrified of him, Boxy, and I think he succeeded.
Yeah, I think they're seeing Nyx Assassins in every patch of Shadow. If you're Boom.
Oh.
Do we have any timing we're looking out for Boom to be able to fight with here? Tim's getting sunstriked, but Matu won't be able to finish this.
Tunggu Aganim. Nah, yuk gas.
Maybe Blink on the Tide changes things
Ini
a
dia.
little bit. That's about it. I mean, Lynn's just going for BOTs, which I don't know if this is the item. I think maybe he needs just another... Yeah, okay, he's picked up a Chrysalis. I think you just, yeah, if you're going to play right-click, just get the Daedalus. Just hope that you get that one fight where you get the turret mode with your BKB.
Gas cuy.
Yep, that seems like a good a plan as any. Hope Jackie can heal you up with those open wounds as well.
Tapi kayaknya Liquid kalau fight 5 lawan 5 tabrak langsung gitu kalah dah. Gak tau lagi ya. Kalau Slarknya udah terlalu fat kayaknya enggak juga.
Okay. Boom with the smoke.
Silent. Apa global.
Like, hardly any vision. They don't know where Liquid are really.
Seem to admit he's just used his Dark Pack, so maybe an opportunity, but Yopaj cannot get the range on him. And whoop, there's the Aghanims on Matu picked up, in case you were wondering. He's going to be able to close the gap onto Yopaj here. Second pounce comes on through. Shadow Dance being used as well, just to be sure that he doesn't get silenced up by Skem. As over on the other side of the fight, it looks like Boom are trying to take a split fight here. Boxy though, TP down, TP out. Oh my goodness, he gets away again, running Boom in circles.
Matu gak ada ulti anjing. Gila lu.
How do you get past this Boxy guy? What do you do? Just breaking every smoke, getting in their heads. Okay. Boom, retreating back to the ancients again.
Main aman, tunggu 20 detik baru gas lagi anjing.
Yep.
Breaking every dream.
Maybe that too.
Getting there.
They do have Blink on Tim's. Something.
Yeah, okay. A toss back potentially. Especially looking at the high grounds, you know, you've got toss back for the high grounds, you've got Lina for the high grounds. It's a lot of threats there.
Yes?
I don't feel like Liquid are going to be too bothered about just farming the map instead of ever breaking the high ground until they're absolutely ready to. Smoke is popped here from Matu. Zero fear from this man at all. Just pouncing up into the high ground like that. And there comes the inhibit onto FBZ. Matu closing the gap and backing himself away as well. It's not going to overstay his welcome here whatsoever. Doesn't want to give Boom any kind of a chance to score a kill onto him.
Poor Tide Hunter. It's just a source of stacks for Matu. Boxy?
Easy. Gonna break out of this one. Does have the Ravage available should he need to use it. Still has the Soul Ring and the Wand as they'll move over towards Matu. But Matu, don't forget, he's got the Aegis for another 48 seconds. So it's absolutely fine to keep playing around with them. Trying to bait out some more spells, some more cooldowns, and wasting Boom's time. Meanwhile, the lane's constantly being shoved in by Liquid. They're so good at just applying this constant pressure to the lanes as well.
Susah anjing nge-fight cok, harus nge-bait silencer dulu.
Not your
atau at least dapat silencer.
Matu's fully in control.
Gila.
At least for the next 20 seconds.
Gak dinaikin levelnya anjing sama nih, cuma level 1 cok.
They just can't leave their base.
Black hole-nya
are completely holding them.
Gak dinaikin cok, tahu lawannya ini apa lawannya silencer.
Yeah, the noose is very, very tight. Boom starting to choke a little bit. Sania, let's catch eyes onto FBZ.
Aegis expired.
Again, the Tide, he really just wants something. He just needs a couple more camps and he can get himself a Blink Dagger. Maybe that's a timing they could play around, but also very tricky. Aegis completely gone now for the Slark, so... I mean, yeah, no BKB on the Timberman either, but he's just going to jump forward here onto the Tiny Tims. He's going to start to lose a lot of HP, and actually, with the Depth Shroud, they always keep Insania alive a little bit longer than perhaps he should.
Masih ada global, cok. Susah banget anjing globalnya keluar gitu dah.
Sure Matu is completely safe there, but that does mean that Boom get back a little bit of their map.
Yeah, they'll get to farm very briefly. Keep working on these items. Yopaj still deciding, do I get the full Daedalus? Do I get the BOTs? I don't really see the BOTs being that value. The other thing to... Oh, one second. Actually, does Boxy ever die? Should I be worried?
I'm not sure you should, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll finish the point. So the open wounds on Lifesteal, I'm pretty sure the way that the damage interacts is that it's like Feast, in that it gets added to your... It gets invisibly added to your damage when it activates, and so you can crit off of it the same way that Lifestealer can. So that's I think it's like it means that the Daedalus doesn't have any anti-synergy with it from the open wounds. Kind of cool. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong.
I'm sure there. I don't think you have to worry about
it. Yeah, I'm sure I'll hear.
Jackie. Jackie.
Yeah, so we are hitting a couple of timings on the side of Boom. The hope is there. Blink Dagger and Wraith Pact complete on FBZ. Reasonable amount of farm on the Lifesteal as well. You know, he's got this Desolator and this Armlet. 6k gold advantage for Liquid, but Boom, they have options to take a fight. Let's not forget about the blink on Tim's either. We haven't seen any fights yet, but we might see one now. They find Boxy, and I think they might finally be able to get some revenge onto the Nyx Assassin. No help coming in for them. Going for the TP out. Going for the TP out doesn't make it. Almost believed that he'd get away with that one as well, but absolutely not. Boom going to make sure they bring him down.
Ayo, Cok. Farming mulu ngentot.
I mean, Matu is still an absolute beast. Jackie going to be happy to start getting some stacks up on his Deso. It was looking a little empty there for a minute.
Yeah, +2. Love to see it.
I wonder how much longer until we're kind of in like sit inside the base territory for Scam, because I'm so worried that if he just gets spotted by the Nyx or the Slark in the back lines, suddenly the Zai Enigma is unleashed, and I don't think that they can win a team fight.
Ya lama anjing sama-sama nahan. Liquid takut silencer.
Jadi
kalau silencer masih hidup nggak mau nge-fight. Selama masih ada global silent dia nggak mau nge-fight. Boom nggak mau nge-fight selama masih selama ini Cok. Selama Liquid nggak maju. Gimana anjing?
As well, like the
Liquidnya nggak mau maju, Boomnya nggak mau maju juga bangsat. Ya udah anjing, gini-gini doang.
Not sure what the answer is there, just stay as far back as you physically can, but Liquid have also been known to pull off some incredible wraparounds as well, so... And let's not forget the Slark, who can pounce like 1 billion miles an hour as they jump onto the Tidehunter here in the middle lane. He can get off the Ravage if he wants to, but he might just let himself fall. Oh, the Sunstrike is absolutely beautiful from
Nah, ini baru nge-flag anjing, Black Hole.
Still looking good. Jackie gonna heal up the silencer, but the Black Hole comes down on Tim to bring him out. Yopaj, BK beats himself, getting stunned up by Boxy. He'll back himself away. BKB charge gone from Yopaj, completely wasted. 2 heroes dead on the side of Boom. Big commitment from Liquid, has to be said, but also a big commit from Boom as well.
Lu lihat abis ini nunggu 2 menit. Percaya nggak? Kita abis ini nunggu 2 menit. Silencer nge-spawn, Tidehunter nge-spawn nunggu 2 menit Liquid. Nggak bakal nge-fight, nunggu 2 menit. Tunggu ada Black Hole lagi, tunggu ada kesempatan lagi. Nggak bakal nge-fight abis ini anjing. Udah nongkrong dah.
They're waiting around. Insania's called out that the Roshan has respawned.
Scam did have a gem, which they have been able to rescue with the courier, so a slight mistake from Liquid there, not picking up on that one. Foxy does go back to be important.
I mean, they've still got a Ravage and a Global, and there's no Black Hole, but can they actually get over here in time?
It's not the fastest Roshan. They might be able to close the gap, but you're never going to guess who's going to break their smoke. Hi, it's Boxy. Once again, just really just feel...
Still only half health. Yeah, Liquid, this is way slower than they probably anticipated. Now it's a difficult call to make.
Jackie in the pit. He didn't rage. He didn't rage. He's silenced. In comes a Ravage. Jackie needs to heal up. He needs the open wounds right now. He's going to infest. That's going to keep him alive for the time being. But Matumba Man, he has managed to get off the Shadow Dance inside the pit. I'll move over towards FBZ. And he's not got many ways out of this. But at the same time, Liquid actually don't have the damage to deal with him. The Tidehunter...
Udah sekarat Rosannya, Frank di Rosan!
He's waiting around the side.
Gak apa-apa, gak ada Black Hole. Mereka juga gak ada apa-apa.
In the last fight, so... Boom, holding out. In we go, trying to find the toss back, but...
Jackie, kontol! Matu, Jackie! Matu, Jackie! Allah Akbar, Matu, Jackie, Matu!
He gets the kill, but Boom inside the pit will take the Aegis. They have to try and fight this, but the 2-man stun in from Boxy catches them out.
Gitu dong,
Down
anjing.
they go, the Luna about to respawn and no one...
Jackie! Nah, Yopa. Nah. Very good. N. Udah N.
Sweet for the side of Liquid.
Entot dari tadi, anjing. Udah menang.
Even without the Black Hole, still too easy for Liquid. Huge number of stacks now on Matumba Man.
GG, Cok.
More than enough.
Hari ini profit berapa nih? Nggak tahu profit berapa gue. Lumayan lah.
First lane of Rax.
Gue mau narik modalnya dulu lah. Biar gue judi dengan profit, ya kan?
Too many resources in the bank. They still had the buyback on Mickey. And this Mindbreaker, I mean, almost winning the game completely on the run-in here.
Oh. Boom tolol loh, Cok. Lu lihat Boom anjing tuh.
This is the tail end of this team fight.
Boom namanya ya tolol.
Matu cleaning up.
Oh, and they could have got the toss back as well, you know, which might have resulted in something, but ultimately, Jackie, I can't believe that, just getting caught out.
Nggak aneh anjing, Matu ngincar siapa? Tidehunter dulu tuh aneh, Cok.
Well, like, in theory, there's nothing that he has to press it proactively for, but Matu just happened to have this Mindbreaker, so he lost all of his life to just getting hit by that, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I guess
maybe he has to worry about getting like blink stunned, but yeah.
Nunggu lagi anjing, berapa cooldownnya, Cok? BH cooldown berapa? Nggak bisa ngecek lagi anjing.
Yeah, they knew that he was there.
BH cooldown berapa BH?
Actually pretty reasonable, yeah. Just unfortunate that they have the Mindbreaker.
Lumayan buat showin tiket Marsha, enggak anjing. Enggak, ngapain gua WC Marsha anjing enggak.
Bye-bye. And Jackie says no.
Dede. Fight latangina, fight. Lu udah black hole. Mereka enggak ada itu anjing.
You're just never allowed to press smoke against this guy.
Yep. He has spiked Carapace early here, so there's
Maju.
a possibility they can kill if they want to. Oh,
nice.
That's a
Efek keluar sia-sia, bro.
Fight,
bro.
Ravage got a
Fight,
couple
bro.
of BKs already popped from a Timberman. He does damage and just tearing through Tims on the backside here. Now
FBZ.
his targets to FBZ. Matu doing whatever he wants in this fight as he sidesteps Yellowsay beautifully.
Ya Allah.
To be fair, it's just a trade and a lot of commitment from the side of Liquid, so Boom not going to be too worried about that one. They're still making the trades happen.
Udahlah Boom, terima aja lu kalah Boom. Gak ada bisa lu menang anjing. Ulti yang kepake tuh ulti tolol anjing. Gak ada ulti. Lu reflect 5 juga kagak bakal ada damage anjing.
Yeah, it's tough. Matu's got so many defensive buttons to push that it's going to be super hard to catch him out. And he just creates havoc in the team fights. Like, there's nobody on Boom that can confidently keep him in check or threaten him, force him to pounce away early.
Yeah.
So he gets to just run through the full gamut of Depth Shroud, get another Dark Pact, Shadow Dance, get another Dark Pact, BKB, keep stealing stacks.
Yeah, getting absolutely huge in these engagements.
Udah anjing, sumpah gue jadi Boom tadi di fight crossan nge-call aja anjing, sumpah. Gak ada fungsi, ngentot.
And again, Boxy, we saw it earlier today in that series versus OG. Can't remember if it was him or someone else, but the Yules is coming out to cancel out the initiation. It's just impeccable. Matu,
okay. Tendrils of the Deep.
Yeah.
Matu wasn't thinking about that one.
Yeah, shame they couldn't get more from that, but Inzai comes, looking for a target. Of course, not catching the Sansa in there, so not going to commit, but they're still going to be able to bring down Tims regardless. And Matu...
Ya, lu silencer mau nyimpen silent sampai kapan?
Jackie,
udah anjing, orang Zai ngerti anjing kalau ada silencer gak bakal black hole, gak bakal anjing masuk bangsat. Tolol banget anjing. Mau sembunyi di mana silencernya juga gak bakal keluar anjing black hole-nya dibunuh sama Matu. Cok, apa sih? Call aja bangsat. Udah. Pulang airport. Ya Allah, Indonesia dekat FBZ, Indonesia dekat.
They need to find something to turn this game around. And
masih tryhard, gue gak ngerti anjing sumpah nih. Boom Esport tryhard dari mana, Cok? Apa fungsinya anjing?
The Solar Crest and the Alacrity on the Slark looking absolutely ridiculous. They've got another Ravage in 6 seconds. That's kind of all that's left.
Dia nungguin black hole, Zai-nya gak bakal ngeluarin sampai silencernya keluar duluan.
Matu picking up the Scotty as well. If he wasn't impossible to kill before now.
And the lockdown which Liquid lacks is now solved by the side of the Vice from Mickey as well, so there's that one to look out for.
Yeah, and so Jackie and
Liquid mati lampu anjing. Mati lampu satu hotel mati lampu, Cok.
Greedy with these BKBs at all. This Chaos Meteor does so much damage that you're just gonna die in the Hex duration.
Oh.
And we go jump forward onto Matu. Is he managing to get out of this one? I think they have the damage to bring him down. They need a little bit more, but the Black Hole comes in, not going to save him. They get the kill onto Matu. He finally falls, but what's it going to cost them? Jackie's already gone. Yarpash trying to get out the back line. Doesn't have a BKB for another 1 second. He will die.
Itu lu dapat Matu Baman duluan lo.
They do not.
Itu lu dapat Matu Baman tapi lu masih kalah anjing.
Take down 2 more heroes than what it cost them, but I mean.
Lu nge-kill carry musuh duluan nih, tapi lu masih kalah fight.
Yeah.
Lu udah tahu anjing ini game kalah ngentot.
Look, it's still pretty good, but now Matu's going to come back up and Ravage is still going to be on cooldown. Unfortunately, it takes everything. They gotta throw everything.
Udah ya Allah, call aja, masya Allah, brother.
Some nice chains done.
Udah kalah, brother, sudah.
Like
that's the elephant in the room, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mas.
That's the thing which Boom definitely aren't talking about right now. They're like, alright, we killed him, it's fine.
We killed him.
Mega creep nih anjing.
We can do it again.
It's close though. Nope, it's fine. We did it. We can do it again. But you're going to need that Ravage, which is 80 seconds away, and it's not going to take that long for Liquid to arrive on your high ground, plant their flags, and start battering away your towers. Boom. Have they got any kind of option for this? As Boxy is still just messing with them. Boxy is getting away with absolute murder. But the worst kind of murder, the murder of the soul, where he's crushing poor old Boom. Just outmaneuvering them ridiculously so.
Gak ada global. Gak ada apa-apa, gak ada reflect. Udah gimana caranya lu menang fight? Gak ada anjing.
Nyx Assassin have a taunt? I don't think he does, but you know, Boxy's gonna need one.
Yeah.
They'll force off him up to the high ground. A bunch of pounces being used from Matu actually.
Iya, Yopat sekarang ngapain kamu nak?
Fighting into this, but Matu's gonna pop the BKB to try and fight up with the Lina. Lina navigating nicely through the trees, to be fair, and a little infest. Jackie will just give him a nice kind of, you know, nice little high five.
Udah lah, Cok. Cok, ket mau lo, Cok. Cek sorone, Cok. Mek karingan lo asu.
No BKB for Matu, so maybe they'll get the opportunity to get their Ravage back up here. 20 seconds to go for FBZ.
I think they need to try this, but they need to wait. Not too quick. And also,
they saw the double damage. I don't think Liquid know about this one. Yeah, the line is drawn. Boom. This is hope for them.
The double damage, providing them a lot of hope in this fight, but they're going to be able to grab it on... Oh, it turned into Illusion Ring. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
Oh god, if the...
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
That's not good.
I'm laughing, I'm crying. It's...
Yeah.
Eidolons are taking tier 3.
Yeah.
Liquid are kiting them in circles.
Spaghetti on the
Scam's
floor.
dead.
Oh,
Zai's
dear.
unleashed. He's got a black hole in 2 seconds.
Yeah. No, it's going to be Scam. That does have the buyback cancel if they need it, so Zai's still not free to let loose with his black hole just yet.
Emang udah disuruh kalah
Liquid
anjing,
might
Ren.
be let loose to just
Emang
head
udah
onto
disuruh
the
kalah
high
sama
ground and look to
Gaben
finish
anjing, emang
out
udah
this
disuruh
game.
pulang.
We'll
There
see
is a
what Boom
buyback.
can do. Yeah.
There is a buyback for the silencer. He can interrupt this one. Can they stop Matu
Tigers
though?
over. They're going to go for this. Ravage comes out. Do they have the damage? But no, quick BKB. Black hole is there. Buyback and cancel, but it's too late. Matu's got on top of the Lina. Matu's got on top of the Jack. And that's going to be him dead as well. Jackie taken out. GG's called. Good luck called. That is going to be it for Boom here in this series as they get torn limb by limb from Team Liquid. Oh my goodness. The execution from this team is so damn crispy.
They didn't just get torn apart, they got
Ini tadi kan minus 2 ya, ini
in this
profitnya 2
series.
anjing, 2,4 ini. Ini
Boom,
profitnya 2,4.
every
Tutupin
single
yang
time it's like,
atas.
are we allowed to do this?
Ini-
No. Are we allowed to do this? No. Liquid, read in their
Ini-
minds, they were
ya profit
completely
dikit lah,
outclassing
1,5-an.
them. What a gorgeous series to watch.
Lihat capnya Boom,
You
ha?
know, sometimes stomps are boring, you know. We get those games sometimes, but this one, absolutely not. Liquid, you know.
Fuck you, man. Emang udah saya lawak anjing. Nggak kaget, ngentot.
Fight up, pinch them, you know, much better fight than game
Coba kita lihat
number 1.
profitnya berapa,
Has to
bro.
be said, they came with an idea, they came with a plan, they came with some team fight spells to try and turn up against Team Liquid here. And they did shut down a couple of heroes. Like, we saw nothing from Zai this
Sudah
year.
siap buat sold outin
At the
tiket
same
VC
time,
Marsha, pala
it
bapak
didn't
kau
matter.
anjing.
It was a Martu show. It was a Boxy
Mana,
show.
Cok?
Mickey
Belum
doing
ini,
an
belum.
amazing job in the middle lane as well.
Give me the green, bro. Give me the green. Fucking
The
hell.
plan as well.
Where's the green,
Team
bro?
Liquid,
I need the
like,
green,
their heroes
green.
every game, I'm like,
Weh, clearing,
why are we not
4,6
seeing more of this? Why are we not
tuh.
seeing more Invoker?
Yeah.
That's great.
Tuh nutup ini dah.
Exactly. It's
Profit
like, oh, man,
1,6 ini
Nick
nutup
is-
ini.
he's sure been
Profit
owning
2.
the SF
Gue profit
and the
20.000 anjing. Coba tadi gue nggak ngebet Boom ini, profitnya lebih gede anjing,
And
bang.
Liquid continue to just keep pulling
udah.
more and more things out of the hat as we move forward into the tournament. What a showing!
Ya kan ya?
Can we get the Boxy highlight reel?
Ini dong, belum dong.
going?
Satunya dong.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Game winner map 2 lama banget ngentot.
He looked incredible.
Lagu kemenangan gue apa ya? Kan nggak mungkin Brian, ke Brian, nggak mungkin, Cok. Tadi kan udah dibilang 10K liquid, ya enggak. Tadi kan ada mas-mas juga yang bilang kayaknya Boom, enggak anjing. Judi, enggak. Gue nggak kalah, Cok. Kalau kalah lagunya itu. Ya. Yeah. 7 tuh berarti tuker ini, Cok. Bofus sama monyet 1. Nah. Profit 2 ler. Profit 2 20.000 ya. Bangsat. Apa cok? Hari ini profit 17. Not bad. Dah. Bye guys. Makasih sudah menonton orang judi. Besok nggak sih, gue nggak bakal streaming sih besok. Mungkin playoff, nggak tahu. Playoff paling, nggak tahu lah. Bye.